happened last time, because you remember. You 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 came to this place looking for I believe an alchemist, right? Fucking
Yeah, not
because you had a
I need potions, so
yeah, you need potions. Fucking, you were directed here. We know how that happened. You chose you asked the hood, and they sent you to the hood. Fucking so you you came to this place. It's called a place called Eclipse.
Mhm.
You know, it's called that. The guy, and you know, when you first walked in, I believe you were told that.
Yeah.
And you were instructed to, when you come here, to ask for Eliana's best.
Mhm.
You did so. You went into a back room where there were two other individuals who were sort of drugged out, and you decided not to consume the liquid you were given, and you instead sort of poured your canteen on the ground and like sort of filled it with it, and you're keeping it like sort of on the side, and you were like, you know, just feigning sleep,
Yeah,
and that was where we ended.
that is correct. Let me lower your stream real quick. It's a little loud. There you go. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so how much time has passed? I guess.
It is the next. It is like the next day. Like, I'm pretty sure you were waiting out, like just to, like, keeping your guard up to see if, like, you know,
Yeah. If anyone
after a
jumped
while,
me.
to see if anyone would just jump you, to see if anyone would come and hurt the people who were in there with you, and that does not happen.
Okay, so what is it, like 5 in the morning or something?
You were left to your devices. Yeah, I'd say it's like sunrise, like
All right.
early sunrise.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, so you're gonna whatchamacallit? You're gonna bounce.
Yeah, I'm a bounce.
All right, cool. So when you you sort of like creak the door open,
Mhm.
and like you know, you look one way down the hall, another way down the hall. It's like, okay, like, trying to get out of there.
Yeah. Do I see anyone at like the in the hallways or anything?
No,
Do I see? I'm gonna
they're
try and like creep up to like the front like area, make sure I see
yeah.
anyone before I like show myself.
Yeah, there are other rooms that are like with like the doors closed, like a room similar to the one that you're in,
Mhm.
but no one's really walking through the halls. You could tell that, like, it's you get the vibe that it's pretty early,
Like no one expects me to be up.
yeah, like, no one really expects you to be up.
Okay.
And you can see down the hallway at the desk
Mhm.
that you know, at the desk when you, like, that you encountered when you entered, is that same sort of like horn guy
Mhm.
who was who sort of introduced you.
Okay.
And you're like skulking through, like, you're like, you know, back to the wall right now, like skulking, right?
Yeah.
Freaking, so
So,
yeah.
he's awake, right?
Yeah. He's just like
Alright.
writing in a book and just, you know, writing in his ledger.
Alright. I guess I'll just walk. I assume he's like behind a counter, right?
Hmm.
Alright, I'll walk around the counter back to like in front of him.
Okay, like, and then, like, so, like, you know, he can see you.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm not trying to sneak up
okay,
on him or anything.
all right. The moment he sees you, his he just sort of drops his pen, and his eyes just his eyes open wide,
Mhm.
and he goes, "You're you're up quite early, all things considered. How was the experience?"
It was what you could say, different. How much do I owe you for your services? Just want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want any suspicion. I'm just paying a man to leave.
he's gonna he's gonna go through his ledger, and then he's gonna look back at you, and he's gonna freaking him. I don't remember if I ever said he was wearing glasses, but he's gonna take he is now, and he's gonna take them off, and he's gonna like just put them next to his ledger, and he's gonna lean forward and sort of just cross his hands in front of his face, and then he's gonna sit there for a moment, just looking at you,
Uh-huh.
and then he's gonna say, "Please, I'd like to hear and I'd really like to hear about your experience. Not Not many people come here and ask for Eliana's best and wake up so early in the morning. Most of them are out for days. Don't you think that's a little interesting? I'm sure Eliana would really love to ask you some questions. Maybe you could critique her brew, help her improve it."
Uh, I'm gonna look at him and be like, As much as I'd love to stick around, I have places to be and very important things to do. How about I make you this deal? You let me go now, and I'll come back later to critique this recipe.
As he hears you say that, and then as you he goes to open his mouth to say something, and then you hear a voice from down the hallway, and it's just like what you call it? Very important things to do, you say. Well, I'm a very important person myself, and you're very interesting. And then freaking you just hear like footsteps coming down the hallway, and it's a woman who looks similar to the man sitting at the it's a woman who looks similar to the man sitting behind the counter, like sort of like ashen skin, horns,
Mm-hmm.
and she's got sort of like long white hair and like just it's sort of like just civilian clothes on, like freaking like just a robe or something.
Mm-hmm.
And freaking what's it called? She she just sort of like stalks up to you and just puts a hand on your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just like, what could you possibly have to do that's so important? Stay a while.
Growing more impatient, I say, listen, that is none of your business. How much good will it be for your services, and how much extra will it be for you to have never seen me?
she's like, oh, you adventuring types. It's always just gold, gold, gold. And then she just sort of so she's like she's doing like it's like some like the body language war, like as she's talking, she's just sort of like putting herself in positions to try and like discourage you from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's just like, I don't really care much for gold.
Mm-hmm.
And I got you. And I'm very curious. Why did you come here in the first place if you were going to be so eager to leave in the morning? Surely you know this isn't an inn.
I just huff. I go, ah, listen, lady. I'm going to be honest with you. I showed up here on accident. I did not want to get into any of whatever the hell is going on here. Frankly, I just want to leave. And I literally hand her my canteen. Here is the formula. I never drank it. Let me go.
so she takes it and she just looks at you. She's like, oh, so disappointing. I should have figured as much. And then she just sort of she just sort of she takes it and she's like, well, if you insist, be on your way then. And then she's letting you leave.
I throw on the way out. I throw 25 on the counter, or I don't throw it, but I place 25 gold in the counter. Thanks for the room for the night, pal.
All right, cool.
Let me subtract 25 gold.
25 gold?
Yeah,
this man's just throwing bands. It's literally like those freaking those complex shoot sneaker freaking videos.
Right.
It's like, yo, those are 4 bands. All right, so once you leave, where do you want to go?
I want to go to the actual potion store.
All right, so
is it open?
So you want to try to find like a different alchemist?
I want to find I want to find a real alchemist.
All right. Well, you ask around, and you find out where there's someone selling someone selling potions and stuff in in a part of like the upper district.
Okay.
Like the lower part of the upper district, like sort of near the
okay.
road, like just like in like the sort of shopping area, like in this area. Are you on the map? You're not on the map.
No, not on the map.
There you are. Now you're on the map.
Nice.
Freaking nice. Sort of like in this area.
Okay.
Previously you were here. Freaking
Oh wait. Before I do this, is it possible to get some sort of robes or anything to cover myself from basically head to toe?
Very easily, yeah.
Okay, I want to do that real quick.
Like we talking like the fit Zuko, like the Northern Water Tribe Zuko fit.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, it's very possible. Yeah, it's.
Alright, yeah.
I'd
So
imagine you'd
I'm
have
gonna
your
do
tail
that.
around your
I'm gonna
waist like a belt or
I'm just
something.
gonna tie a rope around my waist and pull my tail to my fucking my like just tied to my back or whatever. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go get the potions.
All right. So you know you talk to people. You're pointed toward multiple people point you toward the same alchemist. The type of people who are pointing you there are like just like ordinary like sort of middle class folk, and freaking and it's just like I don't have a name for it. It's just like it's just an alchemist. And it's the other one.
It's the actual alchemist.
So freaking So what were you trying to purchase here?
I need to buy a potion, oil of Taggart, and a disguise self potion.
All right. Let's see. All right. And I'm done pulling them up.
Okay. You make yourself disguise self. You make yourself, including clothing, armor, weapons, equipment, look different. You see 1 foot shorter, or taller, fat in between, blah blah blah. Cannot change your creature type.
All right, cool. Let's see.
Look entirely different. And the oil of Taggart effect unconscious for 1d3 hours, and they have to make a DC 15 save. It sets in 1 minute.
That is a
90 GP for that. And then
and disguise person is a first level spell, I believe. Yeah. And so that means that the potion shouldn't be that expensive, I don't think.
first level potion or oil 50 GP is what it says.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's disguise.
Yeah,
weapon,
first level potions and oil 50 GP.
Yeah, yeah. So it seems like it'd be 50. Freaking So yeah. So you ask the you walk in, and do you just straight up walk in and go, yo, I need oil of Taggart and a potion of disguise self?
Like, no. Is it like a 10 or is it an actual shop?
Oh no, it's like an actual shop, and like you go in and like you see like the shell like the freaking it's like one of the few like actual like in like the in the market area, a lot of the shops are like stalls and carts and stuff, but this one's like a smaller like building type thing, like with like a room and a back room.
Cool.
And lining the shelves are like potions you recognize, shit you've used before, like like potion of cure wounds, so like what are you going to ask exactly?
I'm just gonna go with how many people are in the room.
How many people in the room? Like probably maybe probably two or three other people just like shopping around.
Right, I'm just gonna go up to the shop owner. I'm gonna can I like do like a disguise like kind of like mask my voice to not use my normal accent?
You could do that, but you were also a cat.
I mean, I thought I covered myself up though.
Oh, so you're like wearing like gear, right?
Yeah,
okay,
I'm like completely covered.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, you can do that. You can just talk normally, and we'll say that's you, freaking or whatever, however you want to do it. But fucking that's you, like hiding your
Hello
hiding your
there,
accent.
little lady.
Freaking Jim Jeffries, freaking
No, I just walk
American accent.
I just walk in the shop and I look around and go, and I walk up to the shop. I'm like, hey, how you doing?
He goes, yes, I'm a very busy man. What do you want?
Just looking around your shop. I was trying to peruse a few potions for my cousin. He's an adventurer. He's coming. He's leaving in a few days. I wanted to give him a couple going away gifts.
Going away gifts for your cousin. Where is your cousin exactly?
All right, now he's at the inn.
Interesting. And then he just sort of like he wasn't looking at you before, but now he just turns around and he looks at you.
Uh,
So what would your cousin like?
I'm like, well, I mean, normally he's gonna take some hits. I'll take a couple of cure moderate wounds. And do you happen to have an oil, a potion of disguise self and oil of Taggart?
he hears cure moderate wounds. He's like, mm-hmm. Then he hears potion of disguise self and oil of Taggart, and he's like, and like you see his brow furrow, and then he's just like he's like cure wounds. I understand, but why would your cousin need to disguise himself?
Well, you see,
Let alone use a poison as volatile as Taggart.
you see, he's going to Ashterra, and I know things aren't good with them right now, and they're he wants to try and keep himself.
Yo, you cut out.
Mike?
He's just hello.
Mike.
Hello.
Mike.
God damn it!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That-
Hello.
That was the equivalent of you dropping out of ranked in MK. But yeah, go on.
He's going to Ashterra, and he just doesn't want anyone to recognize himself. So, I figured I'd get him a disguise potion.
The shopkeep sort of just he just sort of winces a little and he goes, disguise himself. Oh, is he of orcish descent then? I hear they don't treat them too well over there.
Yeah. That's it.
So he's like, oh, he's like, I'll see what I can do. I don't typically shelf things of this nature, but I'm in a good mood today. I'll check my stock.
I appreciate it.
So he immediately just swipes 2 potions of cure moderate wounds off the shelf, just sets them like on the table, and then he heads into his back room.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in his back room for a bit, and then he comes back in, and he sets a single vial in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, a potion of disguise self, I can manage. Oil of Taggart, however, I don't seem to be in possession of it. I would implore you seek that out elsewhere. And I wish your cousin very much luck. It's not easy looking the way he does in Ashterra these days.
I appreciate it. Thank you, and I pay it. What do I got to pay him now? What is that, 50 GP, and how much for the 2 moderates?
The 2 moderates, I'm pretty sure. Cure Moderate Wounds is a 2nd level spell, right?
I think so.
I believe so.
You wait.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cure Light Wounds is 50. Cure.
I think Cure Moderate Wounds is like 100.
Cure Moderate Wounds is
150,
300. Can I make those light? Can I make those light?
Bet you wish you weren't throwing all them bands around now. But yeah, you can make them light.
Okay. So that's 150 GP. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
12.
Alright, so
92.
You've acquired two potions of Cure Light Wounds and a potion of Disguise Self.
Is there another? Is there another shop around here that would sell something like that?
I mean, if there ever were, they'd have got bodied out by this guy's competition and like what you call it? I mean,
No, so no.
Yeah, not really. They're kind of 2 places people go for shit, and it's kind of it's
Damn it! I should ask the other place that had the shit.
it's the place you were at before is like you were directed there for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
But freaking whatchamacallit, and this place, and it's, you know, obviously like you now clearly know that like certain things that are just of too sort of nefarious in nature you wouldn't find at this guy's place.
Okay. All right.
You can tell that the potion of disguise self was like something he just kind of had that he probably didn't stock all the time, and freaking like he just sort of like he's someone who's just very sympathetic toward orcs. He just sort of like, you know,
He's Orc Lives Matter. I get it.
Yeah, Orc Lives Matter. I guess. But yeah. So, what's your next move?
All right. I kind of.
Caleb is still at the end, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I like sigh. I'm like. All right. I guess I'll go talk to the monkey.
All right.
Cool. I head to the inn.
You're just gonna be a dick to your, all alone. Be a dick to me. All right.
No
Hey,
else
bro,
around.
you just kind of threw our whole operations into fucking.
Yeah.
To shit.
Man, I remember having a cool name for the freaking for the tavern. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, real quick. I want to go buy ninja stars real quick.
I like that. We're gonna work with that. The rusty phallus. I like that a lot, actually. Let me make note of that.
Why?
It's funny. Tavern name. The Rusty. Like, it's not even gonna be spelled right.
I also want to go buy some shuriken on the way there, just real quick.
Shuriken. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Why though?
I mean, why not?
Shuriken is a small piece of metal, sharpened edges, designed for throwing. Can't be used as a melee weapon. Although it's thrown, shurikens treated as ammunition for the purpose of drawing them and crafting master. Blah 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 blah.
Why not kunai?
Basically, they deal a D2. Why not a kunai? Because I don't think kunai exists.
It's more of a utility thing. I'm imagining.
I don't even see kunai here on the list.
What about Senbon?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's the fucking little needle things.
Oh. Alright, yes, I'll buy the shuriken. How much is the 1 GP? Alright, I'll buy fucking 5 of them.
Alright, cool. We'll rock with that.
5 GP. 37. Shuriken 5. Okay. Alright, I'll go head to the inn to get NG.
Alright, so you go to the inn, and Caleb, if this isn't like what would you have been doing, Caleb? Like at this time in the morning, it's probably like 6 in the morning, 6:30. A lot of people who have rooms in the inn are still knocked out. Freaking would you be awake? Are you an early bird?
6:30 in the morning. You know what? I like that. I'd be like down getting some food probably.
Yeah. Okay. So, trying to get out before the ruffians wake up. But freaking So yeah, you're like one of the like the few people who are actually up at this point, in the downstairs area, getting food, blah blah blah. Kind of just keeping to yourself because you don't fuck with these guys.
Yeah.
And a freaking Mike, are you going through the streets where still covering yourself now?
Yeah, I'm gonna cover myself, and then when I get to the inn, I'm gonna go into a back alley and undress myself.
Cool. Okay. So you do that, and how do you what do you want to do? Do you just want to walk?
I'm just gonna undress myself.
Hey,
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the clothes there for now. I'm gonna come back and get them later because I'm gonna have to dress up in them. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna look for NG. All
right. So you walk in. You just see NG sitting at a table by himself, just babysitting some slop on a plate, sort of picking through it with crude utensils, and he just sighs to himself.
I walk up, I sit across from him. I go, why's the long face?
Because fucking I have to be in here with this shitty food.
My friend, how about I have a proposition for you if you'd like to listen.
Go for it.
I asked him, I'm like, it can't really be discussed here. I need to get somewhere more private.
And where might that be?
Wherever the fuck I just stashed my clothes.
Alright, so like I meant in like an alley, like around the area.
Yeah.
Note that alleys in this area are kind of like they're not just entirely empty all the time. A lot of times someone just drugged out and like in the freaking like it's not like hey yeah they like doing that shit. Freaking
no problem.
But freaking so yeah, you're gonna I'd imagine you stash it like the fucking most empty alley you could find. And freaking yeah, so Denji, you going with him?
Yeah, sounds like a good excuse to get out of this shithole, I guess.
Alright, cool. So can run him by whatever your plan is.
Yeah,
Even
so
though I don't really know what it is.
So I bring it to the alley. I check around to make sure no one's like around and listening or anything like that. Scope the area. There's no one there, right?
No.
Alright, so I'll just give him the rundown real quick, kind of sound like I'm like seeing as things have, how do you say, gone to shit. I have a plan here. If you recall, before we departed for what the fuck's the city called?
Zodras? The capital's the region's called Zodras. The capital's called Ifringar. I haven't said that enough.
Before we've prepared left for Ifringar, I was given a proposition to help someone escape from the jail. Seeing as we are in this shitty situation because of your judgment, I figured you may want to help.
Who's the certain someone?
What the hell's the girl's name? The orc?
Veshna.
Remember the giant brutish bitch they almost decapitated our friend? Her.
Why would we help her escape from jail?
Well, you see, this is our best lead so far to get our favor back with the, wherever the fuck Orlando's character's name was.
Ichabod.
Whatever the fuck Orlando.
To get our favor back with Ichabod, he gave me a challenge to break her out of jail and bring her to him. The way I see it, I get to prove myself as a competent warrior, and you get to set yourself back on the right track.
Really don't like that fucking guy. I mean, is there anything else in it for me?
No.
You know what? Honestly, I'd be sitting in that fucking inn all day.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, freaking, I know you showed up for this, but if you don't want to do this anymore,
I mean, like, I'm like really thinking about it now. Like, fuck.
Oh yeah, like if you do not want to do this, you do not have to participate. Or you can take a very back seat role. Like I'll keep an eye out for you, but like you can do what you want because. That was a shitty pitch.
The reason I didn't put much effort to the pitch because I thought this was a sealed deal.
Like I said, y'all can discuss that.
Alright, I mean, do you have any information about the jail or anything?
I wanted to spend at least a day of our time scouting any sort, trying to get a feel for the perimeter, anything inside in guard, what the fuck you call it, rotations? Guard rotations. But besides that, we need to, the rest of it will be on our own.
So what you're telling me is you came to me and want me to help you break out a person who almost killed us all from a jail without any information about the jail to help you and a person I hate.
Fuck. What do you plan on doing besides? What else will you plan on doing today? Besides parenting your slop.
Not that. You know what? Seeing as I'm not in the greatest favor with the group right now, I think that anything I can do will probably help that. So if you could put a good word in for me with the others, I'll help you.
I put my arm on his shoulder and I go, of course, my friend.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, bet. All right, so I'm gonna put the shit back on my clothes. I look back at him. I suggest you cover your eccentric features, as this seems we are the only animals in this kingdom right now.
That's gonna be rather difficult, but I think I bought a
Well,
cloak
aren't you in
a couple sessions
aren't you
ago.
in like full plate? So don't you? All you
No,
really need is a
he's
mask and to cover your tail.
I'm pretty sure he's in scale mail.
Scale mail.
Yeah.
I believe so, but obviously that that has an armor check penalty to like stealth and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in
Recall correctly.
chainmail.
No, you're wearing chainmail. Oh, yeah. Does that have an armor? Like that has a pretty high armor check penalty, right?
I would assume so. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't
yeah.
really planning on using him for stealth. It was mainly.
No,
me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just making y'all aware of you know this.
Oh,
make sure you
real
don't forget
quick,
anything. I don't know where
Caleb,
you
go into that other alchemist shop and ask if they have the fucking oil I need.
All right. Okay. Where's it at?
I'll lead him there, and I'll like stand outside, like around the corner, and I give him the money for it. I give him the 90 GP, and I'm like, just go see if they have the shit. If they have it, grab it. If they don't, dip.
What's the weather out right now? Like, is it summer, fall? Like,
It's actually this right here, boys, is why we have the title page. All right, and where was that on my my calendar here? Hold up, I did this for a reason. Desktop.
Where the fuck
Did I put it? There it is.
let me just get rid of this holy symbol from my additional gear.
That's fucking awesome. I go on the calendar website where I had it saved, just like Black Lives Matter. Let's go, boys.
That's cool.
All right, where the? How do I open this again here? Where the?
Alright, boys, it's time to bust out the new vacuum. Put myself on mute real quick as I vacuum all the
Damn
hair
it!
underneath
All right,
my
well,
desk.
I forget how to open this file, so I'm just gonna say it's I'm gonna say it's what you call it? It's fall, like you
It's
know,
fall.
like it's early fall, like freaking days are warm, nights can get a little chilly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go buy like a cloak of some sort.
All right, that's very doable.
All right. So like something that can like cover me pretty well.
Yeah. I'd implore you to deduct like
With a hood.
like a silver, but I couldn't care less.
I mean, I don't think I have silver, but you know what?
I mean, if you have gold, you have silver. Freaking, but yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, it doesn't matter. Freaking,
All right.
I don't care. But,
Okay. So I buy that, and then I'm gonna fucking, cover up my tail at least,
all
and
right.
kind of put my hood over my head, and then go to the alchemist,
Okay. Cool.
the shady alchemist.
So, you walk into the Shady Alchemist. Y'all are mean.
What?
I said y'all are mean.
Homeboy tried to drug me!
You asked.
You literally went to the alchemy store and said, "Hey, I want drugs," basically, and then they gave you drugs.
I thought I was gonna get
What
a
do you
discount
mean?
or something.
To be fair, that is exactly what it sounded like was gonna happen. You're gonna get some discount. So hey, tell Maz Louis sent you.
Exactly what I was going for.
Yeah. But what's your call? Let me check the. It's the 6th the next day, so let me track that. Okay, so you walk in. Some time has gone by. People are going through the hallways now, like freaking like as you're walking in, people are walking out, and they're just like sort of like their faces are just sort of like just completely like pacified, like freaking like they just got like some like a hot rocks massage, and and like from the chiropractor, like
Yeah.
they just feel amazing, freaking and like people are just sort of like droning out, like with blank expressions on their face, and they're literally just dropping money on the table on their way out without saying a word. Freaking, you sort of brush your way through some of those individuals, and sitting at the counter, you see the same man that Mike was speaking to. He's a certain sort of lanky, kind of tall, and ashen, like sort of ashen skin, and he's got horns.
He has ashy skin or like ashen color?
like grayish.
Okay.
You heard a dove.
Yeah, and,
Alright. So he's like a tiefling, or
I mean,
like, can I tell what he is?
yeah, he's a tiefling.
Okay.
I'm not gonna freaking cut corners here.
I mean, like, you want me to roll something? I can roll
No,
something.
you're good. He's a
Alright.
tiefling. You
Okay.
know, especially since you met one before.
Yeah.
But freaking
Okay.
whatchamacallit? So yeah, like you sort of push your way through, and like he sees you looking, just looking around. I imagine you're still covering your face and whatnot as much as you can.
I just have like a hood up. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have like hood up.
I'm not like trying to hide.
Yeah, and yeah. So he looks at you, and he can clear, he can see it. He can see what you look like,
Alright.
for the most part. And he's just like, well, that's the second time this week that we've encountered your type. And then like he's just sort of like staring at you like for an awkward moment, and like he just leans real in and like looks like really like deep in your eyes for a minute without blinking, and he just leans back, and he has a sort of just wide grin, and he's like, "Welcome to Eclipse. What can we do you for?"
I pull my hood down first
Oh,
off.
like to show your face. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you have any place to be judging what I look like, but anyway, I'm looking for.
Wait, did you say that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He immediately starts stammering. He's like, "Oh no, don't take it that way. I find your type very, very interesting. You're beautiful. Very beautiful."
Your type. No, just kidding.
So please, that was the furthest thing from an insult. Your patron,
Right.
I'd imagine.
Very well. Yes. I'm looking for a certain alchemical mixture that I could not find elsewhere in town.
Very cryptic. Would you mind telling us what specifically you're looking for?
I need.
Oil of Taggart.
Can you tell me what you want?
Can I
Like,
tell
what
you?
does it do?
Oh, it put people to sleep.
Yeah, what it does is specifically is that
Unconscious for
it renders someone unconscious for 1d 3 hours.
They have to make a
and
Fortitude DC 15
fortitude
check.
save.
Yeah,
And it's an ingested thing.
yeah. Like it like poison a drink or something.
This is poison.
Yeah.
It is a poison.
Okay. So it's like a sleeping.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna
Yeah.
let if
It's
it comes
the
to it,
type
I'm
of
gonna
thing
try
that
and
would
like
knock someone.
drug some sort of drink or something, and fucking. Try to put people
I'm
to sleep.
I'm looking for a potion or other solution that can put somebody to sleep.
And he just sort of he just sort of puts a hand to his chin, and he's like, "1 moment, I'll be right back." And he sort of he stands up from his chair, and he walks down the hallway. And like as you're waiting, like probably like 5-10 minutes goes by, and like people are still like coming out of these rooms just droning.
He's
walking
gonna give
past
us
you.
the drugs.
Yeah. No one's even like at the desk taking the money, and people
I was
are just
gonna
passing by just-
say I fucking grabbed like 15 gold. Is there like a lot? Or...
it's not that much.
Okay, never mind.
But, like, it's like like freaking it's not like 15 gold would probably be like a third of it. Like
Okay, yeah.
like these guys, but freaking what's it called? Yeah, like people are literally just pacified and just dropping money on the table. No one's even asking them to.
I just start stacking the money.
Just playing with it.
Yeah.
But freaking what's it called? So after like 5-10 minutes passes, the man returns. He returns with the same woman at his side that Mike was interacting with.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of just like he just like sort of like raises a hand to you, just like presenting you like a trophy, and and he's like, this man is looking for some products of alchemical nature, Eliana. That's your expertise. I believe you have a customer. And she just what you recall? She just looks at him, and then she just like looks at you, and then
Mm-hmm.
she's not she's like sort of like looking down her nose at you a little bit, like I think it's worth noting that like she was very like the difference between how she like she was very like interested in Mike, but like she's looking at you, she's sort of like looking down her nose a little bit, and like but and then she's like so you're looking for something to put someone to sleep. I've lots of things that can put people to sleep. You're going to have to be more specific.
Preferably quickly.
Quickly.
DC 13 Constitution.
she just yeah, she starts stalking up to you, and like sort of similarly to how she did Mike, but like again, like just sort of looking down her nose a little bit.
To be less cryptic, I'm specifically looking for an oil of Taggart.
She goes, oil of Taggart. That's all you're in for. Just oil of Taggart.
Unless you have something more potent.
And then she just sort of she sits there for a moment. She just thinks to herself, how do I want to do this? She goes, yes, I would be able to provide you with oil of Taggart. Of course, you'd have to give me your word that you won't use it for anything too nefarious. Of course. And then she just sort of like she just sort of lets that hang in the air, and she turns tail.
I would never. I'm just simply having trouble sleeping.
Nice.
He's like, excellent. And then she just sort of what you recall, she's just sitting there like just thinking about like what, like of all the things that you could use on yourself to fucking like she smirks at that, like she could tell that like obviously you're gonna use it for some fucking but, like, you were just like she liked that a lot. So so she's gonna turn tail and start walking down the hallway and just like wave a hand and bid you follow her.
All right, I follow.
So she goes down the hallway, and you're walking past different rooms. Every now and then someone else still drones out of it. She doesn't pay them any mind whatsoever. Not even like she doesn't even acknowledge their existence. And as you go further down the hallway, there's you go up a set of stairs. After you go up the set of stairs, there's like she opens a sort of weird looking door, and she lets you into a room it's a really small room that's literally just a desk. It's a sort of like really like nice looking desk. That seems like really well made. And the desk just has like a ledger on it with a bunch of like and just tons of names that you don't know.
Okay.
And freaking and her right shelf is just stocked to the brim with different like books, some of them looking like older than you. And her left one has like numerous different like potions and stuff on it. A lot of them really like dark in mixture and like there's they look kind of nasty. Like it's like dark colors, green, dark like black, purple. And she just sort of looks over the shelves, and like she's just like looking one by one, and she goes, and like she finally pulls one off the shelf, sort of like darkish black vial, and she puts it on the table in front of her, and she goes, one vial of oil of Taggart. You sure that's all you'd like? I do have many things at my disposal.
Do you also have a fast-acting acid that might melt through metal?
Ooh.
Let me check. I'm trying to think of like hold on 1 sec. All right. Yeah. So she just sort of smirks at that, and she goes back to the shelf and she pulls a green flask off the wall. That's sort of that what you call it? It's a little smaller than the black, or it's a little larger than the black flash she gave you. And she sits it on the counter as well, and then she looks at you and she's like, "Anything to help you sleep at night."
The melatonin just doesn't cut it, you know.
And so she sits there and she goes, Normally this is, I consider this unprofessional, but might I ask, why exactly do you need this? Be honest with me. I can tell if you're lying."
You know what? I'll tell you after I succeed. How about that? Either that, or you'll find out.
Yeah, she's loving that. She's like, "Oh, I do love a good mystery. In that case, pay me and be on your way."
How much?
Checking right now. So
90 for the oil tag it.
So she gave you an acid flask, which was 10 GP, and she gives you a vial of oil tag, which is
90.
I believe 90. So it's 100 total.
100 total.
Yeah, I gave you the 90 GP, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 10. Okay. I actually hand her 200.
You hand her 200.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, you
It's
slide the gold
100.
across the table, and she just looks at it, and then she looks at you with a blank expression.
If anyone comes looking, I wasn't here.
She puts a hand over the over the gold and sort of just like slides it back to her side, and she just goes, "My silence cannot be bought." And then she just sort of like just looking at the gold, and she's like, "Do be on your way."
All right.
All right. So is that all you want to do here?
Yeah.
All right. So you're what you call? You know, you leave. Fucking homeboy sniffs you a little bit on the way out the door because he's weird, and then freaking you know, you meet back up with Mike. I'd say that entire turn, another hour has probably passed.
As I'm walking by, I just want to grab 1 gold off the stack if it's still there.
I mean, he's there now.
I know. I just want to do it, see if he does anything.
All right, freaking roll sleight of hand, I suppose.
No, I don't. I'm not hiding it.
Oh, you're not hiding it whatsoever. You just
No, I just want to grab a gold and kind of smirk at him and just walk out.
he just sort of like is just like he just looks at you, and he's he just doesn't know what's good. But then like sort of like as you're on your way out, freaking like you do that, and then like other people are still droning out. You just sort of like blend at him. He's just like, ah. All right, you swipe 1 gold.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna head
Keep in
over.
mind, it is like 9 a.m. now.
All right.
Like
Well,
this
then-
is like prime time. Like businesses have opened like probably like an hour ago for the most part. Freaking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna like tail a random dude walking out and then just kind of tail him for a bit,
Okay, all right.
Random dude.
Assassin's
Okay,
Creed 2
nice.
style.
like with my hood up, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Do I notice
Alright.
this or no?
Are you like trying to like?
Well,
I mean,
I was like
like-
around the corner, so.
Is he just walking straight down the street?
Huh? Oh, like whoever you're following?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. All right. So you're following the person, and like they're kind of just like they're just pretty much going like they're just going home, like they're just walking down like down different alleyways and stuff, and then whatchamacallit, and like the one you're following, he's going down different alleyways, and he comes up to a house, like a sort of like shoddy looking house, and he just like sort of walks up walks up the steps to the front door, and then he just sort of like stares at it and just like turns and just sits down, just slumps down in front of it.
Damn. Okay. Well, am I like Do I notice any like guards or anybody around other than him?
Other than this individual person? No.
Yeah. All right. No, just
Like
I'm pulling
you notice as you walk through the areas down here that there aren't like guards are few and far between. You don't really see too many of them.
Okay. I assume that Mike would have followed me
I don't know. Did I see
if
it?
he saw me.
Perhaps.
I mean, did we set a meeting place? Like,
Yeah,
like,
I went like around. Well, let's see. Where's the alchemist? This is the alchemist right here. I was like over here.
oh, okay. Well, then I just kind of like walk out and
Signal me. All right, I guess I'll follow him.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know where you guys are gonna meet, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah,
Does it matter to you?
I mean,
If it's
actually,
something that's relevant to you guys, then go ahead and pick a place.
I'm gonna go to the stables. Let's go to the stables.
I think it's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to check on White Claw.
Yeah,
We
that's a
talk
good
there.
idea.
I'll go follow him to the stables, I guess. Wait, you just followed the dude to his house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to see where we're going.
Okay.
Not an unwise move.
Cool.
So you guys yeah, on your way to the stables, you're sort of navigating like down the main road through like just keeping yourselves like keeping your hoods up and stuff, and you're navigating through crowds of people who are just actively seeking to buy things, freaking and stuff like that, and yeah, so you make it to the stables.
All right.
Formulate your plan.
All right.
Yeah. Is anybody around?
I mean, like the freaking horses one and the stable, like the stable hand who by this point, freaking the man's you put your horse here, so freaking
I don't like. I'm saying like, is he tending to the horses or he's like out front or?
yeah, he's like freaking like setting up their like food and shit. Like he just sort of like sees you, just gives you a friendly hello, like just wave, and then you just wave back, and he's just doing his own shit. No one's really in earshot.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go start like fucking petting fucking White Claw and like get him some food and stuff, and then we can talk there.
Cool.
Talk at White Claw. All right. As long as the guy's not around, or at least.
I mean, we're not gonna be yelling like.
Yeah. All right. So cool enough. All right. So I guess we walk up the White Claw, and I'm like kind of whispering, making sure no one's that close to here, and I'm like, did they have the item?
Yes, and then some, and I hand him the oil and the acid flask.
Okay. I asked him what the other one is.
It's a vial of acid because I've seen your lockpicking skills, and I think you might need a little help.
I have like a mask on, so I can't really do face expression. But whatever. I'm just like I kind of look at him.
I mean,
like
you could pull it down a little bit, like no one's.
No, I'm just like behind my mask. I'm like angry at that, but like to his face, I'm like, you get smarter by the day, my friend. And I said, sort of drink some water. I tell him, I say, for the time being, I think it is wise for us to go to sit around the guarded station where the fuck they took her, and monitor patrols from the front and the back. And then once night falls, I will try and get an aerial view from a building close by.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Yeah. Just try and gather as much information as.
Where is the jail?
Yeah, the jail or the guard station, or wherever the hell it is.
So getting to that. So where you saw her be taken into last time was like sort of like the guard. It was sort of like a guards building, like a I don't know, guards post, whatever. But freaking slash like a barracks. Lots of guards are going in and out of there on the regular. Behind that, like the map isn't gonna properly represent this because I obviously freaking I didn't entirely like put it there, but freaking we'll just pick a building for the sake of picking one. So behind the barracks like is a building where like you see people being being brought into it sometimes, and you also notice that there's a like just observing the guards, you can tell that there's an obvious discrepancy with how the guards, how seriously the different guards take their jobs. Like you oftentimes see that there are guards who are just like slacking off, and then other ones, like the younger ones, are just like, yo, like get your ass in line, like freaking like do your job. And that seems to be like the relationship between like like a lot of the guards. For like every 3, there's one who's a fucking hard ass.
Okay.
So and another thing you notice is that
Can I try and like memorize their faces so I know like which ones are which? Or are they wearing like full helmets and stuff?
Most of them are wearing their gear. Some of them aren't, but they're so some of them just look different. Freaking but yeah, so a lot of them have their gear on, and some of them don't. But it's not really anything you need to check of. But I mean, we could say for the sake of if it comes up, yeah, you can do that. And anyone who don't have their gear on and stuff, you just keep track of their faces.
Okay.
How they look.
Are there like what are their? Do they have like full helmets on where they cover their face, or is it like?
So as for what gear they're wearing, gotcha.
Yeah.
So pull that up.
Real quick, are we there now? Is it assumed or?
Oh, yeah. I'd imagine this is like
Okay.
during the period during which you were like scoping shit out.
All right. Well, before that, I'm going to go put up my armor in my room,
Okay.
Okay.
and so I'm gonna take off my armor, leave my naginata, and then have only my katana on me.
All right. Cool. So yeah, like a lot of the guards, like you see, one thing you notice about the guards is that they typically don't use they typically don't have like most of them don't have like shields. A lot of them use pole arms and halberds, and what's it called? And so it's not uncommon to see one who has like a halberd, he sort of just holds a halberd in one hand and has a crossbow like strapped to his back.
Okay.
Freaking
These guys.
that seems to be the main like gear that they wear.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to armor, their armor seems like pretty well, like their armor seems pretty well made.
And it's like full plate and stuff.
Not full plate, but like half plate. Freaking,
Okay.
I think that's actually a thing. But yeah, but like so it's like full plate, but like without like full helmets. Like the helmets that they wear are like whatchamacallit, like on the smaller side. Like
Okay.
whatchamacallit, I'm trying to
Some
think of
sort
a
of
good
like
example.
elf
Like
armor from like Elder Scrolls.
yeah. Except like with like face plates and stuff. Think how like the Fire Nation helmets are, sort of like that.
Oh, okay. So it covers their face, but it's not like.
Yeah.
Okay.
It covers their faces to varying degrees depending on what helmets they're wearing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So so you know that their gear seems pretty freaking legit. It seems like pretty well made. You know that like the fact that everyone that most people you see are decked out in some kind of half plate is indicative of the fact that they are like they're
well
not
trained and whatnot.
they're
They're no Ashterra guards.
Yeah, like they seem more competent than the Ashterra guards, but not by much.
Okay.
But or you could honestly argue it's the same dudes, but just in better armor.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you get from that.
Better
and
keep my eye out for Leon.
Yeah. So you see people in like just with the way they move, you see people in restraints and stuff being like transported in different directions and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing you're noticing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it's not just one building that people are being taken to.
Okay.
There certain there's one building that's directly behind the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
that people are being taken to. And then there's it's sort of got like I wish I knew the words for all of these descriptions. Like it sort of looks like you know how like a castle sort of is on the top.
Mm-hmm.
It has like sort of like that type of thing going on, just like a stone building.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking so people are being taken into one that looks like that. That's like sort of closer to the barracks, and then like a bit farther from the barracks, sort of like probably I would say like a couple blocks.
Okay.
Is another building that is doesn't look quite as
Guarded.
It doesn't look quite as like there's not as much traffic there.
Okay.
And some people are also being brought there.
Are people being brought between them? Like people
No.
being moved from one building to the other? But
No.
So like basically people are being brought to that building and they're there.
Yes.
Okay.
You get the idea that there's a reason that someone goes to one or the other.
Okay. To which one did they bring? I know which one they brought the girl to, right?
Well, when you brought the girl here, she was in, like, you sort of just turned like you saw them get turned into the barracks, so she had yet to be transported.
Okay. What do I notice about the people being brought to either or?
Okay, so the people being brought to either or, you notice that that the people being brought to the building that's sort of on that's on the left, that seems like sort of like less people overall are being brought there, seem to be like they're more like what you would call it, how do I put this in a way that makes sense. They seem more used to being in like in this sort of situation. Like they, like, you know, they're being handled, they're standing up and they're just dealing with it, like, as they're being transported.
Mm-hmm.
And the type of people who are being transported to the one that's close to the barracks, like, a lot of them are like sort of like panicking, like some of them are like have tears running down their eyes. And some of them are just like fucking like looped out and like are kind of being half dragged. They're like barely want to walk. Freaking
And
there's
is there
how
any
people are being brought.
discrepancy between like whether I could tell like some of them are like warriors or some of them are like petty thieves or anything like that?
Not really. Freaking like you know, like the types who are being sort of more calm about being detained are there doesn't seem to be real like reason to to it outside of that. Like some of them are jacked, some of them are like really skinny, some of them are like really like seem like really short and like freaking kind of like scrawny looking, and like there doesn't seem to be like they don't seem to be dividing them up by stature or anything like that.
Okay.
Nor do they seem to be dividing them up by race.
Okay, that's good. At least we know we got an equal city here.
And if you'd like to try to gather more information than what you'd you know see with your eyes, like, you know, if you want to ask around, ask people, if there's specific people you'd want to ask about things, freaking then you can do stuff like that too.
Angie, do you want to go ask people around? I'm gonna try and see if I could sneak around the back or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll go ask people.
Okay. So he's
Okay,
gonna go ask. Yeah, so let him go ask
Alright,
people
so-
first.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, this is pretty much just gonna be roll for information, but freaking well,
Oh, good thing it wasn't me. I have -1 charisma.
all right, so what you call it? Do either of you have knowledge local?
I have knowledge history.
No.
Knowledge history. Knowledge history.
I have knowledge nature, but I don't think that's gonna help.
Not knowledge history is actually like good for that. Actually, that could work. Freaking for like that you could use knowledge history to gain certain information. But
Is it just gonna be roll for information then? Could I have +4?
it would be, but freaking but you could still have Caleb like ask around because it might not be the same information. So, oh, go on. What's up?
What do you think here, Caleb? Do you have some sort of what do you have in diplomacy?
And also there is
Five.
there is really like no the only reason you're rolling here is like for like a time's sake, like if you roll poorly, it takes you longer to get information, and you know, freaking.
So we get the same information. It's just how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, like it's more about the how long it would take you to gather information, and whether or not you gather information that would not be common knowledge.
I guess we could do it together then.
Yeah.
Like not like together as a pair, but like we can each go out and like ask questions and stuff.
I want to go find like. I want to like. Is there like, kind of like find just a singular guard just like roaming around, or do they want?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Freaking freaking
You can do that. I'll ask around. I want to be back. I want to be back here though by like the time it starts to turn night, because when it turns night, I want to start like sneaking around, seeing what other stuff I can find
actually, when you asked, are they typically in pairs? Yes, guards are typically like in a duo when they're patrolling.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll
Well,
start.
I want to go find a duo.
Okay, so I mean that's not too difficult. Like you could see a duo of guards just sort of like on the slight outskirts of the merchant district, just making sure things are in order.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to him and kind of like fucking do a little half bow thing, and I'm gonna walk up and be like,
You do the half bow, and one's like, "Oh, this one's got manners."
hello, I recently came into town. I brought a rather mean half-orcish woman to the barracks. Do you know where she's been transferred to?
Oh, damn. Just going for it.
All right, so what there are two guards. One of them sort of just like he's holding his crossbow and just sort of like standing, like just sort of standing up. And then the one that like called you out for having manners is he's holding his halberd and he's just sort of like leaned against the wall, like with like the tail of it stabbed into the ground. And he goes, "Oh yeah, she's a biggin."
You're telling me.
he looks over his buddy. He looks over his buddy. He's like, remember when she was brought in? I looked at her. I looked at her and I said, yeah, you remember? I said it. I said she was huge. Like she looks really dangerous, but how's she so pacified? And freaking. And he sit there. He's like, whew. He's like, and then he starts saying like just sort of like things that I prefer not to say about her. Like he's kind of like that guy, if you know what
That
I'm
ass-cured racism.
I kind of lean in, like just between me and you. During our fight, she made herself even bigger.
He's sitting there. His eyes are fucking blown. He's like, you mean to tell me she knows magic?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, boss didn't know she knew magic.
Yeah.
And then like he's just sort of like he's just sort of like looking at himself. And then the guy with the crossbow speaks up. And then he just looks at his buddy and he just like sighs and he's like, what? He's just like what business do you have with her where you'd like to know where she's been taken? You do know she's a war criminal.
Oh, believe me, I know. Let's just say I don't like to admit this, but she nearly killed all of us, and all I want to see is just her head gone. I'm just trying to figure out how quickly that's going to happen.
Fair enough.
All right, so the dude with the crossbow is just sort of he's looking at you a little like he's like the hell, but the dude with the halberd just sits up at that and he's like oh, you're shit out of luck then. And he's like typically for types like her, Occam has us get to execute in. He has us get to executing right away. Keep the prisons low population. And he's like, but for that one, he's taking special time with her. He goes to the barracks every night. He never. I mean, the prison. He's like, he goes to the prison every night. Never visits us. Never. But once she was put in there, he's there every night. It's weird. And then freaking he's like, so I think he's taking his time with her. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to see it, we probably won't see her head rolling for some weeks.
I'm going to have to leave here in a few days. I was really hoping to see it happen.
Oh, you shit out of luck.
Ask him what building.
Is there, I mean, it sounds like he might be having some fun with her. Is there any, you know, what building I might be able to see that at least? I need a little bit of a show, you know.
Forget what's it called? He goes, like he immediately goes to say something, and his boy with the crossbow just sort of like puts a hand in front of him, puts a hand to his chest, and he goes, I think you should be on your way, civilian. And then he just sort of freaking punches his dude in his buddy in the fucking shoulder.
Probably right. Well, thanks for the conversation.
And he's like, anytime. And he's just sort of like watching you as you like walk away.
I do know the little bow on that one.
Cool.
I guess I'll just go ask the commoners about try and see if I can get some information and whatnot.
All right. So
But
roll
like I said,
knowledge.
I wanna, no matter like how much information I collect,
Yeah.
I wanna try and be back here by like
Yeah,
night.
of course. Yeah. So go ahead and roll knowledge history.
All right, sick.
All right. That's very good. So you know that Ifringar is an old city. If
Mhm.
it, and it's existed for a long time, and it existed like long before Zadraros was Zadraros,
Mhm.
and and you, just like just asking around. This is common knowledge. Like people who live here know this. Um, uh, if Ifringar wasn't always like the large city it was, there used to be no walls. It's built up from a relatively smaller village. That's why the um the sense of order here is a little shoddy. That's why the entire guard force is kind of just one dude's militia. Freaking it's sort of just, and that's why the council is so dismantled, like sort of like so like out of whack, because people just kind of showed up, and if they were qualified, they took the job.
Mm.
Um,
Sounds a
so
lot like
you
a
know that
village I once knew by the ruler of Tricky Cool Man.
so so you know this place wasn't always as large as it is, and you can infer that that's why there are two prisons. Like people are telling you that two prisons exist solely for the fact that as the population got bigger, the more prisons were necessary.
Right.
And yeah, and since you rolled well, so you also know that the buildings that the built one of the prison, like the older prison building,
Mhm.
that one specifically,
Mhm.
which is the one that would have been more to the left.
Mhm.
That building in particular was the original one. It's been around since it's been around since Ifringar was sort of like, it was like,
Created.
by the time it became big enough to need a prison, that was the one.
Right.
And yeah, so you know that building is far older,
Uh-huh.
and that is what you get for that, unless you would like to try and find out more. And you rolled well, so that I'd say that gathering that took maybe an hour. So right now it's 9, yeah, it's like 11, it's like 12 p.m.
Alright. So we got time. Alright, let's roll again.
Yeah, you got time.
One side of the earth to the other.
Nice. What do you guys want to do? Also, let me freaking
Do I get anything out of that roll?
oh, what'd you roll?
Oh, fucking 5.
Oh, you rolled another one?
Yeah, you said roll again.
No, I didn't mean to say roll again. I did.
Oh.
Freaking yeah, no, you're good.
Let's. I'm gonna go meet back up.
Okay.
So we can discuss something.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll meet up real quick. Discuss what we learned.
All right, so y'all do that.
Oh,
I'd say it probably takes you guys like about 30 minutes to meet up.
okay. We meet up. I tell him the one on the left's the older building and the one on the right is the newer building. If I had my guess, she would be in the newer building because this because if she's really this powerful, would they trust an old building that might be falling apart to hold her? That'd be my logic, and I tell him that, and then he tells me. He tells me.
Yeah, I had a conversation with a couple guards about it. And what did he say that he goes in and out? How often?
Every
Good
night.
night.
Every
Yeah,
night.
yeah. Arkham hardly ever visits the
Is
dungeons.
Arkham like the
Like,
head of the guards?
yes, he's the warden. He's the captain of the guard.
Oh,
He's
shit.
when you pulled up and those two dudes at the gate were like, we're Occam's Legion. Like they're all his men.
Right.
Directly.
Okay.
Freaking if he decides I'm out of here, the city has no guards.
So he hardly ever visited the prison.
The dungeons prior to, he hardly ever visited them prior to like outside of just routine, maybe like once a week shit. He did, like from like small amounts of time. He hardly ever visited them outside of that. But now like once Veshna was brought in, he's been there every single night and he's been in there for sizable periods of time. And the guards outside wouldn't like they don't know why, because like they're not dudes, they're not in there, they're not on that duty. They keep things orderly, like in the they keep things orderly like in the like the city. They don't really mess with the dungeons, but But he did say he does see him every night going in there for a sizable amount of time.
Oh, should have asked him what time. Fuck.
That'd be a little
Yeah, that's true.
weird.
Well, I mean, we were gonna do this at like 3 in the morning. All right. So, do I have time to gather any more information about the jails at all?
Let me think. What else could you possibly know? I mean, you could try to like get a little closer to them and like learn like a sort of like the lay of it,
Who?
or like scope both of the buildings out like kind of like closer.
Without, can we do that without alerting suspicion?
That would be something that like depending on what you're like if you're just like leaning against a house down the way looking at the building, that's one thing that wouldn't require anything. But if you're trying to get it closer, like and actually see like find like maybe like potential exploits and stuff like that, if you're close enough to touch the building, a check needs to be made.
Okay. All right.
I have a question.
So I'm not gonna forget any more information unless I start making checks.
Yeah, and admittedly, I make it aware that you can see things from like it's an older building. Bigger buildings have been built since. Like you can climb on top of things to like look down on it. Whatever, you can look at it from different angles. But if you're ever at any point close enough to touch the building, you will be making a check of some sort, most likely.
So
Jamel,
I can't.
Yeah.
Did I get like the idea that the one bitch's new place was like trying to go under the radar? Like, is that illegal?
Wait, what'd you say?
The fucking like the
potion
drugs and shit. Is
the
that is all
alchemist,
that? Is that illegal?
I mean, she's you get the you can probably figure that like it's not cool, but she's also so confident about it and hides literally nothing. So you get the vibe that it's either legal or she has a lot of power down there. That to the point where it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Cross-referencing that with the fact that the guard is literally run by a single dude, you understand that that's something that's pretty possible.
Yeah.
And what were you saying, Mike?
I can't get like any floor plans out from like where I'm standing at all, like from a corner, from a distance, or whatever. Any
Yeah,
sort
alright,
of...
yeah. So you can see that the building isn't like I mean, I don't want to just say, hey, the building's not that big, because that doesn't tell you anything, right?
Right.
But freaking
If there's no details worth like explaining, if I'm not gonna have to make a check, then don't worry about it.
There are details. There are
Okay.
details explaining without a check. So like as you get closer to the, I'm assuming you're checking out the newer building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
do both
So,
if I have
okay.
enough time. If I don't have enough time, I'll do just the newer building.
You do, yeah. Like like I said, they're a couple blocks away from each other. You could just take a stroll down the way, and like you could figure those different things out.
Okay.
So let me get another water real quick. But
Do we know what this Arkin guy looks like?
what Occam looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, no?
I don't think you've ever met him.
Yeah. No.
So, yeah, you don't know what it looks like.
Okay.
I don't even think it's been mentioned actually. Yeah. So yeah, he could look like anything actually. But freaking
Curtis has been schmoovin' tonight. He's shedding his
So,
skin. He's rubbing
you,
himself against everything.
you what's it called? So you're walking from like past the like barriers. You're heading like through the street sort of toward the newer building.
Mhm.
And it's very obviously like it's well made. Like the stone's cut well. Freaking there is a larger amount of guards there. Like what you call it? It actually has like a post on the roof, like freaking with a single guy up there. Like he's actually just leaning against the wall. Freaking
Also,
just
there's
like
a guy on the
freaking
roof. Okay, good.
yeah. There's a dude on the roof with a crossbow. He's sort of like leaning against the wall. He's got a freaking he's got that piece. He's got a piece of wheat in his mouth, and he's just sort of just sitting there like sort of half awake.
Mhm.
Freaking and as from what you can tell from the outside, it's just an ordinary like it's not weirdly sized for a building that serves the purpose that it does, and you can't really tell anything about the inside.
Okay.
But you get the vibe that like obviously there's more to it that isn't just
Right.
obviously there's stuff going on down underground.
What about the old building?
Right,
Same
so
thing?
the old building, the old building, like besides you just obviously being able to tell that it just it seems more worse for wear. There are a lot of places where you can see shit has been patched up, like fucking Chamberlain, fucking. There's like what do you call, like certain parts where like you can tell like this part is new, but this part has been here, and like it's very obvious that you tell. This place does not have someone on there's no one on the roof. There are guards who are like out like sort of like in like at the front door. Like there's two who are at the front door. However, and once again, like you can't really tell much about like the inside.
Okay.
From just walking down.
Which one's bigger?
The old one is what you call it? Like the building that you can see is a bit bigger.
Okay.
All right. So I guess we'll just, unless you have any other thing you want to talk about, Caleb, I guess we'll just wait till night so I can start sneaking around.
Do we want to try to find out what he looks like?
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I was gonna say, the main thing I think we should wait for is I think we should wait for this guy to show up and then leave. Like after he leaves, that's when we start going in. I think that's our best plan of attack.
Do we know if he's human, or have we heard anything about like?
I mean, you didn't really ask, but what you call it?
Based
so
on
currently you don't know, but I mean, it wouldn't be you could literally ask anyone and they would tell you that he's a half-orc.
He's a half-orc?
He's half-orc?
Oh,
yes.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Fuck, alright.
Who are you, what are you planning on using the shit on?
What shit?
The potion.
They're just contingency plans.
Okay.
Like the ideal situation would be me sneaking in, finding the key, maybe I have to knock one or two guys out, breaking the bitch out, and there's no talk where I need to convince her to go out, she just comes with me, and then I'm out. These are just like contingency plans.
Is the jail on the map or no?
The map doesn't properly represent it, but like it would probably be like freaking like somewhere like this is the barracks, right? It would probably be somewhere like around here.
Okay.
Freaking and then the newer one, and the older one would be like somewhere around here. Distance being like for frame of reference, the distance between like the barracks and this is like maybe
not fucking
a block or two.
It's not down by the stables. It's like up.
No, yeah, it's in this like this area, like sort of.
All right. Well, I guess all right. So we know he's half-orc. I guess I'll wait till dark.
And if you wanted to gather information about him, like what type of person he is, that's again something that wouldn't be hard to find out just asking around if you can.
I want to go back to the dude I followed, his house.
Okay. So
is he still outside?
So it's midday, freaking like an hour or so has passed, but he's no longer on his porch.
Right. I knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door. Okay. So, the door opens, like very slightly, and a woman peeks her head out, and she goes, "What do you want? Who are you?"
I'm a friend of husband's.
she just sort of like looks you up and down. She's like, "Well, I don't very much like his friends."
Is he here?
she's just like no, he's not here. Get lost. And she just sort of like slams the door, and then you just sort of like hear from the like further in the small little house. It's not like a big house or anything. It's like a fucking probably like got like 2 rooms, and she's like, and you just hear like from the back, you just hear like he's like, "Hey, who's at the door for me?" And then like you just hear them like going back and forth arguing. No, I'm not fucking with any of your friends. Fuck your friends. Like I'm tired of this shit. Fucking and he just sort of you just hear him just like pretty much just being like, "Woman, get out of my what." And he just sort of walks up and he just like sort of pushes the door open like you'd have been like a little closer to it since she had it like slightly open, but he just like pushes it open. You'd have to like step back so it didn't freaking hit you and freaking. And like his eyes are sort of just like he looks really tired, and it's the same dude you followed, and he's just like he's like, "Who are you? What do you want with me? Do I owe you money?"
No, but I think you might be able to help.
Might be able to help. Sounds like you owe me some coin. What's the job? Freaking- you just hear him say that, and then like the woman walks out, and she's like, "That is not happening." And then she just sort of like starts to pull him back, and like they're just sort of like messing with each other. He's just like to try like every time she goes to pull him back, he's like, "Woman, relax, grown ass man."
Okay.
He's like, "What you got for me, monkey man?"
We got ways of making you talk,
Yeah, that's
Fuzz,
exactly
man.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Real quick, do I know of do people like the militia here, dislike them? Like, what's the general feel of the town? Like,
The general feel of freaking I mean, like, no one seems to like no one's like throwing shit at him or anything. Like, they walk through the streets, people wave, like freaking so like people seem like and there's peace, and for what it's worth, there's relatively you know you've walked through your fair share of merchant districts in your life, and you didn't really see too much nefarious shit going on that was at least obvious. The guards were clearly just they were lax, and they were cool with it. They were able to be freaking so you sort of get that vibe. But I mean, like, that's a vibe,
okay, I'm trying like not piss off a fucking
This bitch is gonna rat us out.
yeah. I'm trying to think of how to.
I'm reminding you of your ability to convince people of things via intimidation and diplomacy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, just so you guys are aware of that.
no, I know. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, may I come in to discuss this plan?
May you come in. She's like, I'll not have this cretin in my house. And he's like, woman, this is my house. Come on in, friend. He just sort of like she's like furious, like freaking
Calm this girl down, bruh.
and freaking whatchamacallit, whatchamacallit, and what I forgot what time would it be around? Probably like 2 p.m. maybe, like freaking
Okay.
1 2, and freaking so you walk in. It's like it's an ordinary looking, like, it looks like some random place you'd walk into in The Witcher 3. Freaking, it's just like wood. There's a table. Fucking
wood.
There's There's a fucking like literally like there's a table, like fucking there's some slop on the table. Looks better than the slop that was in the inn though. Fucking what's it called? There's like a little like fireplace sort of thing, like freaking or whatever the hell like they'd used to cook freaking like a fucking my mind is blanking on the visuals that would fit this era,
Yeah.
but freaking you know what I'm talking about. Sort of that thing going on, and then there's just a room like sort of to the side that's sort of like further down that you deduce is most likely their bedroom or something like that.
Yeah.
And then so the man he's got sort of like he's got a shirt on, like, and like the shirt is it's like one of those shirts where it's like instead of it doesn't have buttons, but it has like sort of rope where you tie it up, and freaking but like it's just totally open, and you see that he has like sort of bandages coming from like his right shoulder, like down like across his torso, and you can see that like sort of under his shirt as he sits down, and freaking and he sits down, and he's like, freaking I gotta think names for these people. Freaking he's just like what'd you call it?
Therish.
I like Olga. Freaking he's like,
That's a girl's name.
I know.
Oh,
Freaking,
you're talking about the
so
girl?
so the dude sits down and just sort of like plops down in a chair. Freaking sort of slides a little bit. Freaking he sits back down in front of his slop. Freaking he's got a big looking like sort of a like cup next to him, and then he just points to a chair, and he's like pull up a seat. I'd love to share a drink with a friend. And then he's like Olga, bring a drink for the friend. And then like you just like she's literally just like fuming, and she just goes to get you a drink, and she just sort of she reluctantly sits a freaking tankard, I believe is the word. Freaking whatever. It's a freaking it's one of those like mugs, like the big ones. And then she just sort of like just sits it down in front of you, and like some of the water just like splashes out and goes onto the freaking on the table. And then
I do a head nod,
yeah.
Try to get on the
Freaking-
good side. Doubt that's gonna happen.
You just do a head nod. You just like
Yeah.
Okay.
I I came across you leaving a certain establishment, and I inquired about where you lived because I thought you'd be of service to me.
Freaking when you say a certain establishment, Olga just whispers under breath. She's like, "That accursed place," and then freaking what's it called? I didn't give the dude a name. I'm gonna call him
Richter.
I like that. I'm calling no, that's too cool. I'm gonna go with it. Richter and Olga, I like it. So freaking so Richter sort of leans back and is like, "Oh, so you saw me leave an eclipse? I imagine I wasn't in my best state of mind."
I thought you looked like the perfect employee. What is your occupation, if I might ask?
He's like, he goes, "My occupation? Well, what the fuck is my occupation?" All right, let me think for a minute. Let me think about what makes sense. Freaking.
What the fuck is my occupation?
All right, so he's like, nah, that's actually. So he's like, "Oh, well, my occupation now isn't nothing." He's like, I'm sort of an apprentice for the leather worker in this district. I'm too old to learn anything substantial. These hands don't work as well as they used to. But I can use a hammer, and he'll pay me for it. And then friggin' he just sort of slaps his knee, and then and he just like he's like used to be a soldier, used to fight to protect this place. Don't have the body for it anymore.
I like where this is going.
He's like, what's your occupation, Monkey Man?
Uh,
What brought you to Eclipse? No one who goes there ever really has a good story about it.
You can say I am a high-class diplomat from a foreign land.
Here again, his face just goes neutral. He's like, "Well, I don't want any diplomats at my fucking table. Get the fuck out of my house." And then when he says that, he just sort of looks at you for a second. And he just starts laughing. He's like, "Ah, I'm just pulling your tail."
I fucking like laugh a little too hard, just you know. Yeah. I'm on a certain job where I need information about the city. Can you describe to me where or what the leader of the militia looks like?
He's like, "Oh, you haven't been here often then. You haven't seen him make an example of anyone yet. Oh lord." And then freaking he goes, "Yes, Arkham's a hardy fellow, mighty big, as I'm sure you expect. The militia around here they don't like being called a militia. They're Arkham's Legion and they're damn proud of it." He's like, just description-wise, he's the biggest, hardiest half-orc I've ever seen. He's like, and typically when you see him going through town, when when he takes his men in and out of the walls to go fight the bandits, he's atop his mighty steed. Beautiful horse. You know Arkham when you see Arkham.
Where does Occam live exactly?
Arkham lives in the upper district. He's a member of the council, so it was pretty much mandatory. From what I hear, he hates it. Thinks it's all rubbish.
Yeah. Sounds like my type
Ask
of
him
guy.
if he knows anything about the prisons. This guy used to be a guard here.
Yeah. Do you know anything about the prisons here?
Yes, ooh. Prisons here. Yes, I know a bit. He's in there. He just sort of like spoons some slop into his mouth, freaking and then he just drinks some ale. He seems literally not phased about like he seems to dig the food a bit, and then like he actually sort of just like motions to his wife to like bring you something neat, and freaking what you call it? He goes, well, the prisons are just that, prisons. You commit crimes, you get locked up. Sometimes you come out, sometimes you don't. One way or the other, the people are indifferent to it. By the time you're being locked up, you did something. No one's in there for no reason.
Say if you did something extremely bad and were either on the same level or stronger than Occam himself, where might they be held?
Well, I don't know of many people who are on the same level of Occam himself. Had they been, they wouldn't have been captured in the first place. But I mean, yeah, I guess that's what he's gonna say because he doesn't really understand what you mean by that.
I mean, just someone extremely strong. Do they hold the stronger prisoners in a different spot, or
It's like, not while I was on the job. No one was really put into. You weren't. We didn't separate you to put you in stronger change based on your stature. It seemed pretty arbitrary.
What the fuck's going on here? I love it when my
You good,
Discord
Mike?
breaks.
All right. He's like, well, now that I think about it, if I recall, in one of the two prisons, we did take in a lot of people who mess with substances they shouldn't be. Good people who'd be good people otherwise. A lot of them are trafficked in there, maybe kept overnight, and brought right back out, sent back to their families. He's like, if I recall, there was a discrepancy there. If you were a junkie, if you used bad shit, these shared needles. he's like, that stuff gets to your mind. That stuff makes you freaky. Makes you lose control of yourself. He's like, we tried to keep people like that together so they couldn't rile up the more composed, I guess, criminals. He's like, that's why I go to Eclipse. That doesn't make you freaky. Makes you really nice and calm.
which places were they held exactly?
He's like, well, I haven't been on the force for some years now. I've got a bum leg. I don't travel out of this district too much. He's like, I wouldn't be able to tell you specific buildings or anything like that, whatever you need to know. But I can tell you for sure that, at least when I was on the job, we separated the junkies from the ordinary folk, if you could call them that.
Okay. I mean, I've been eating the food since it was in front of me,
Okay, interesting. Freaking, it's actually pretty good.
like
Freaking,
digging into it.
yeah, like it's like freaking, like actually tastes pretty good. It's not as, it's nowhere near as bad as the shit you were peeping at the end. And in the end, you can't tell if it's actually good or if it just because that was your last meal, it seems better.
Right. Okay. All right.
And he's gonna say, like so as you guys are eating, he's just like, now I'm gonna say this as a friend to you, Monkey Man. I don't know what you're planning, but if whatever it is would put you on Arkham's bad side, either don't do it, or don't show, or prepare to get out of town if you get caught. People around here love Arkham. He can do anything. He can get away with pretty much anything he wants. He's a good man. I served under him myself. He's a good man. He wants nothing more to protect these people. And the people will do nothing to shelter you. No one will.
Is that including yourself?
Including myself.
Smart man. Um, is Ichabod in this town, or they go on ahead?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Ichabod is what you call it? He's in the town, but you don't know where.
Okay.
Do I know where?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Same with he's with what's her face, right?
Mhm.
Alright.
And again, that's something that like if you wanted to try and figure it out, it wouldn't be too difficult. But
Okay.
you would have to ask more questions in like in the upper district.
That's fine. Is one last question before I leave: is the upper district guarded, or like is it gated, or is it just?
Oh yeah, I mean you just straight up know personally that the upper district isn't particularly like it's not like the only walls or anything are like the outer walls. Like you can walk straight to the upper district. Like there's no freaking
Okay.
there's no
All right.
yeah, so it's not any harder to move there than there. It is more like obviously since the barracks and the two prisons are up there, plus the fact that the more wealthy live up there, there are slightly more guards up there. Freaking and usually they're there like doing their job and not just kind of dicking around.
Before one last question before I take my leave. Um, what exactly does Occam's house look like? I want to go talk to myself.
Well, if you want to talk to Arkham, you don't just go to it. You don't just go to the man's house. To be fair, even doing that to me was a little off-putting. But
Even for an old
if you,
friend?
even for an old friend, even for a new one, and he's like, if you want to speak with Arkham, he's a very busy man. The closest thing you get to speaking to him is speaking to him during an open forum on the council. And the next council meeting isn't happening for some weeks.
Let's say I need to talk to him tonight. What, hypothetically, what would his house look?
He just sort of smiles. He's like, well, like I said, bum leg. You seem resourceful enough to figure that out on your own. Bang, and he's just smiling. He's like, I'm starting to get the itch that you might have a bone to pick with my old mate. And, he's just sitting there. He's like, I'm telling you, it's not a good idea. And then like he leans across the table, freaking he leans across the table to tell you that, and you just get a fucking his just like his gross his rank ass breath just fucking just clogs your nose.
You know what they say about old friends.
What do they say about
That's all I say.
All right.
I'm gonna drop fucking like just in case you want to go back to clips a little early. I drop it.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna drop 20 gold on.
Right,
Actually,
so
I'm gonna say this.
y'all got fucking bands, bro. What the?
Bro, for the in case you want to go to Eclipse early and for the delicious meal, and I just drop 20 gold, walk out.
Freaking like you put the gold on the table. Freaking so as you're walking out, like you freaking as you're like walking away, one of their windows open, and the Olga literally just throws the gold at you in the street and just slams the window. And then you hear them arguing about it immediately inside, like that was good gold. Like,
I pick it up and then just leave it on the front porch.
all right.
Anything for an old friend.
So what's your plan now?
So what's the plan here, Caleb?
I want to find out what his house looks like and go there.
Are you gonna like try and distract him while I fucking break this girl out?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my. Do we
I
want
mean, I'm gonna be no help in a stealth mission, so I might as well cause a distraction.
I mean, so you know that that the barracks in the upper district. I mean, and like the prisons are in the upper district, and that he goes there and he lives in the upper district. You also know that whatchamacallit, that he's he's a big dude of like freaking he's a freaking big ass nigga, and freaking like you know those things, like, and you also know that recently, as you've been told, that he's been heading to the prisons every single night. So you can trying to find out where he lives is something that would be far more difficult to do. In the but I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to catch him. If you're just on the lookout or something like that, it wouldn't be too hard to catch him like going there.
Like
yeah,
on the way to the prison.
Yeah, you can tell like when he's going when he's going somewhere like it wouldn't be that hard to see him. He doesn't try to stealth himself.
So I could find out where he was.
Well, no, I'm saying you could find out where he lives, but not like prior to seeing him leave.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just go. I'll just go chill up for district.
Yeah.
So So you just wanna stop by and tell me that that's the plan, and then the rest is up to me?
Once you think of this.
Yeah.
The question is she in the new prison because the new prison can hold her better, or is she in the old prison because the old prison's where they put the more composed people? Do you think she would be more composed, or do you think she would be more ferocious? I don't really know.
I think she'd be the ferocious type.
I think the thing is, I think we're on a safer option of letting him get there, because if we see him go into one of the buildings, we know that's where she is.
I'd also like to note,
Otherwise, that's a toss up.
Some time has gone by, and I'm not necessarily like buying into the way you're thinking, but what I will say is that that like from how she was she was graceful in defeat. You know that she's someone who's not particularly rambunctious.
Can't wait for
like outside of combat.
Piss stream while he's fucking.
Oh, well, I'm washing my hands.
Oh, is that what it was? Like your peeing as you're talking?
No, I'm washing my hands.
He's graceful. He's graceful in using the bathroom. He mutes his mic when he pees, and then unmutes it when he's washing his hands.
Okay, so mystery aside, I'm gonna torch his house after he goes there.
Dead ass. All right.
I was gonna say torch another building. I had that idea in mind.
I'm not trying to murder anybody, and
You're gonna torch the man's house. I'm with it.
All right, yeah, no, go for it. I'm down.
If that's the logical train of thought you're going down, then I'm all for it. Let's roll.
All right, so I'm gonna what is that? The old prison's the one with the collected people, right?
Yes, you notice that the people who are more like the people who aren't like the junkies, the people who weren't who weren't the ones who were panicking, the people who weren't they tend to get brought to the old prison.
What about did I inquire about like what time he heads there?
No, all you know is that he goes there at nighttime.
At nighttime, okay.
Yes.
Well,
At night.
I don't know. Around afternoon, evening, pretty not quite nighttime. I'm gonna go to the stables, and I'm gonna get White Claw.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna assume that morning and night I go check on White Claw.
Yeah, I would like to remind you that I don't know what exactly your plans are, but your armor is still in the.
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
I'm gonna grab White Claw, and then I'm going to I'm gonna kind of I could be real methodical about this stuff. I'm gonna kind of rile him up a little bit, get him a little antsy, and then kind of grab him. You know what I mean?
White Claw?
Yeah.
And you're trying to what exactly are you trying to do?
I'm fucking get him and just kind of take him out and kind of to the stable keeper. I'm gonna be he's getting a little antsy. I'm gonna go,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take him out for a bit, and we're gonna ride around. Thanks for watching him. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. So you do that.
All right, and then I'm gonna go fucking. So there's a wall around the entire place, right?
Yes. So there's a wall around the city. Freaking whatchamacallit? There is a gate going whatchamacallit? On both sides there's a guard post on both entrances, and there's a gate that it's what's the word for it? That where the thing has to be pulled up and dropped. There's a word for that thing. I don't remember what it is. No. It's
it's the entrance to Whiterun.
Don't tell me. Pork Cutlass?
Pork Cutlass, yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. Freaking
I mean, I love when my pork is cut less.
Or pork cutlass, yeah.
Yeah, that's
pork cutlet.
It's a pork cutlet, yeah.
But yeah, it's a pork cutlass, yeah. There's one on each side. Freaking you can tell that's Like that's obviously something in place given the bandit problems they're having.
Curtis, are you eating the gravel?
How tall is the wall exactly?
How tall is the wall? Question. It's not the fucking wall of Bossing Say, right? Like it's just like, but it's like it's tall enough where it's like
20 feet.
like think like Castle Black. No, not Castle
What?
Black.
Whoa!
The ultimate wall.
It's literally the wall of Bossing Say. No, freaking like Winterfell. I meant like that type shit. Freaking.
So like
Oh, okay,
30,
so pretty
20, 30 feet.
30, 40
Yeah,
feet.
it's up there. Like to climb it would be pretty freaking like it would require like a very like
Require plus 16 in
yeah.
climb.
Not something I could take 10 on.
No, not even close. Yeah, it would be difficult. It would be something that would be very hard to do. Freaking without like gear. And freaking another thing worth noting is that at nighttime, like I mean you've been here for a day now, freaking or two. You know that at nighttime those fucking like the portcullises come like freaking come down, right? Freaking and like what you call like guards are up there like fucking watching the roads like freaking
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna take a fucking White Claw and just kind of roam around.
Yeah, and another thing is that like not everyone lives inside the walls, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
But freaking so what you call like the guards are active like outside the walls and stuff at night at the post, like it's like important to them that people are safe from bandits and whatnot.
Right.
They have a really like effective system of like communicating with one another on the other sides of the wall and stuff to like freaking make sure everyone's safe.
Alright. Yeah, I want to do like a little. What time is it?
What time is it now? Okay, so Mike made a note of like I'm just pretty much. You guys will be when you're done with all this shit. That's when it'll become nighttime, right? Like I'm not gonna fucking just say, hey, you've done all this. Like depending on what you're.
Is there anything you want to do, Mike? Or you ready?
I'm ready to start scoping out the stangs.
Yeah. So the whole thing you did between talking to that dude, I said it was like 1 something, 2 something, like 1 2ish. From talking to that dude, and then you went and got White Claw from the stables. I'd say it's probably around fucking. It's probably around like 5 o'clock.
Okay.
It's getting
before,
towards.
I mean, before I technically do that, I guess. Are like the streets wide enough? Like, is it common to ride your horse around? Like, I could take it to the city.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna roam around the.
Yeah, it is very common to like think. You remember when the Survey Corps came home in Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
How like they were riding their horses through the streets and like the streets, how wide the streets were. It's like that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice city.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like ride around fucking like the upper district and kind of like. Yeah. See if I can figure out where the fuck he lives.
Yeah. All right. So I mean, you're riding around the upper district, getting like the lay of things. You see a what you call it? What's you call it?
Also, I'm not wearing the cloak at all.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So you see buildings of note, right? Like the council building is very obviously the council building. You can tell it is the council building like once you get close to it. So I will reveal that. So that's the council building. This
Octagon?
Is that an octagon? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. The octagonal one is the council. That's the council building. This one here is like a big freaking like it's sort of like a big like estate type shit. Like fucking there's this one here. Oh, you're not seeing my ping? Hold on, wait. I'm pinging on the wrong layer then. Do you see now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this building here, it's like a multi like fucking floored like sort of like mad windows. Like there's like fucking hedges and shit and like shit in the front. Freaking it's clear that someone like it's not unlike the place that the dude lived. The like when you guys were investigating the murders. Alexander. Fucking no, not Alexander. What was his name? What was that guy's name? I gave that guy a name, and it was funny. I don't remember.
The Greshes.
Yeah, the Greshes. Freaking, it's like they're a stick. Good on you, dude. Freaking but it's like
at the journal, man.
Oh, I forgot it's in your journal. All right.
I thought you were talking about something. I thought you were talking about murders we ran into in this city. I'm like, what murders we ran into in this city besides us?
Yeah. Oh, his name was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So his name was Alexander. Okay, I thought so. Freaking Yeah, it's like their place, like freaking like but smaller. Like it's a nice place, freaking and it's got like I drew the map obviously in a way, but like distance is kind of fucked here. But it's a fairly isolated building.
Right.
And to the west of that building is a building that is sort of like it's sort of like a long, it's like this one. This one's like the other one that's of note. It's a relatively long building, and attached to it is sort of like a large tower. And outside of those, so those are the buildings you see that are of note. I'm not and I don't want to I'm not pushing you towards the fact that he is in one of them necessarily, right? Like I'm not trying to I'm not pushing one way. I'm just describing, this is what you see. And then other than that, there's a lot of ordinary places, like ordinary houses and whatnot.
Now you said that he rides his big old mighty steed around, right?
Yes, he has a very powerful looking horse.
Would it be assumed that that's at his estate or at the guard stables?
It would probably be assumed that he keeps his horse like with him.
All right. Do I see any houses that have an apparent stable house?
Yeah, like they have an apparent just, hey, there's a fucking giant horse here.
Yeah.
So you so you're going through sort of you're going through the upper district, right? And you see the estate. The sort of bigger estate. It's fenced off actually. I'm not thinking about it. I didn't freaking mention that. But and another thing that's worth mentioning actually, since it matters, is that it has this area here is a huge open fucking field. It's like a big open sort of yard area. Yeah, it's pretty big. Freaking.
I think where they
it's like an area you could ride horses around it. Fucking.
Gotcha.
Cool. Again, that is not a hint that freaking, I know I just say you ride horses around in it, but that's not, I'm not, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm pushing you in any direction. I'm just giving you information.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so freaking, whatchamacallit? So between the estate and the council building, sort of between them is just a series of houses, and one of them you can see has a sort of area in the back with just sort of like a what's it called, like a trough, I believe it's called, right? Is that what they
horses drink from?
Yeah. It's got one of those sort of just like in the back or whatever, and so it's sort of makeshift freaking it's like you can tell this was an addition, freaking it's added.
And this is the same house or different?
This is the same house, freaking
Okay.
Yeah, and but it's just an ordinary looking house though, it has that there, but it's just an ordinary looking house, and when you survey other houses in the area, some of them have hints of things like that,
So
something's been added to them, but this was the only one you see that actually has something that seems like it's meant for like a horse.
Okay. And this is the big one with the big open field thing.
No, it's near it.
It's near it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like an ordinary house just in the area, it's in the vicinity of it.
All right. Are there any guards posted?
Yes, totally.
At the estate.
Yes. In the front of the estate are 2 guards.
What about the house near?
None.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the stables and drop off.
Okay, cool. So right back to the stables, you drop off White Claw.
And yeah, you can. Do we want to scout together, or we just you can do it alone?
I think you should let me do it, because I'm going to try and stealth around, get really
close. You're being very thorough here. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this.
Right.
I like it a lot.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the inn real quick.
Yes.
And assuming I'm gonna go up to my room, and first off, I'm gonna fucking. Is there a lantern, an oil lantern in there in my room?
I mean, I'm willing to freaking wager that that's something you'd have just had on you, something of that sort, like a lantern or something.
Okay.
And if not, it wouldn't be too hard to have acquired one.
I'm just saying, if there's an oil lantern in the fucking thing, I'm gonna like empty it out into mine, and like make sure I got a bunch of oil on me.
Yeah, I mean, oh, you mean whether or not you? Yeah. So I'd wager that that's something you'd have on your possession, but it's not something that would just in your room. Like your room would probably like have like a candle or something.
Okay. Yeah. Do I have yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that I have like an adventurer's kit with a tinderbox and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna chill at the inn.
Okay. Cool.
For now.
I'm gonna, as soon as it hits dark enough for me to start doing some mischievous shit, I'm gonna start doing some mischievous shit.
All right. Cool. I would like to note that just for distance sake, because I don't want you guys to be misled by the shitty distance of my map, right? So the estate is sort of like against the wall, right? Probably like a block away or two, or a block or two away is the house I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
And then from there, the prisons are like probably like 8 or 9 or 10 blocks away. Like they're significantly there's much more distance between them and that house than the estate and the house. And the estate does have the estate has guards out front. Those are the only guards you see. Like at the estate, they're just out front.
Okay. Did the upper district have any like stores?
Stores? Not really. Like you notice that the sort of structure of the city is that there's the lower district sort of like main living area, and there's the upper district sort of main living area. But everything that's a shop or something is more centralized. Like on either side of the road for the most part. Like what you call, like if you were gonna actually like try and figure that stuff, like try and look into that stuff, then you definitely at the very least know that what you call, this is a blacksmith right here.
Okay. Cool. If I real quick, I mean, just so you can get to Mike's thing, but
what's up?
Like, is there a lot of people out on the streets? Like, if I were to be just like walking around the upper district, would that be really weird?
If depending on what time it currently is it's like the time you were doing this, they're doing the survey. No, like it was like 5 o'clock.
But at nighttime when he's supposedly going to go there.
Yeah, at nighttime, like if you were just seen on the streets just walking around, you'd be like asked about it. Okay. Especially in the upper district. In the lower district, not as much, but in the upper district, yeah, you'd be asked about it. It's not like it's a crime or anything, but you'd be like, hey, why are you out here? What's going on?
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
And it's also worth noting that I'll just put that there too. This is a tanner.
Okay.
A tanner. Caleb's got one of those.
Mike, what do you think about this? Should I go there and try to find his exact house, or go there at night and try to just torch the house?
I would try and torch, if possible.
I'm not going to do the estate because I don't think it was the estate.
If possible, like try and like catch him as soon as he's like leaving his house. If not, as soon as you see him, don't try and as soon as you see him start like lighting shit on fire. I think because you don't want him to get too far away to the point where he's like 10 blocks away. He's like, ah, fuck it, my guards will take care of it, right? Like you kind of want him to like get his attention. I would assume. I'd say if you could find his house, do it to his house because he's definitely gonna go back for that.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I wouldn't try and burn down like a main building though. Like a big house, no problem, but like I wouldn't burn down the fucking conference hall. You know what I mean?
Well, my thing is like, if I get caught, I'm fucked, right?
Right.
Like I'm gonna die.
Probably.
You can kind of like try and make it look like try and like light something, and then like see it burning, and then like try and like come back like holy shit it's on fire. Like be the one trying to put it out to make yourself look less suspicious, maybe.
Possibly.
That could work. I'm not entirely sure. Or you could just light something on fire, and as soon as you do, just fucking bail.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to note. So I told you how tall the walls were, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you plan on just giving you all the information you could possibly have, not trying to push you in one way or the other. I like what's going on right now. So what should we call it? There are like the upper district has, like I said, has more guards generally than the lower districts, right? The guards are particularly more like vigilant. What's up, Mom? What's up?
I would say I'd say either book it like just out of town, like leave the fucking kingdom, or go right back to your inn. Either one of the two.
My original plan was fucking
torch it, climb the wall, hop on White Claw, dip.
Hmm.
But if the wall is super tall,
Yeah, plus there's probably going to be guards on top of the wall that might not work.
Yeah.
I think your best plan of action is to light a fire that's small enough that gives you enough time to leave the city leave the upper district before anyone notices. I think that's your best plan of action.
Okay.
I think that's what I would do. I'd light it and be like, all right, I lit a bush on fire. It'll eventually catch this building. You know what I mean? And then just leave.
Alright.
All right, that sounds like a plan, Stan.
Should I be hidden or should I?
I mean, obviously, I would try and stay out of sight when you're lighting the
Well,
fire.
like, should I be wearing a fucking full cloak, hiding who I am, and then like do it then, or should I like walk around normally, dip into an alley, put on a cloak, light it, then run out, like run away?
Obviously, you're not gonna leave anything behind, right?
No.
Maybe just wear your armor with a cloak over it, right?
Well, I'm not wearing my armor. That's like
Oh, you're just not gonna wear your armor?
no.
Then
That'll take away from stealth checks, like hardcore.
yeah.
Alright,
Maybe
I'm back.
maybe
Sorry.
just like just fucking yeah,
So,
maybe
as
just
I was
book it.
saying, I haven't been listening to anything you guys are saying. I saw my mom,
That's
but
fine.
but yeah.
Hold
you
on,
know, say what you gotta
just
say.
real quick. I would say I'd say wear a cloak because if you do get caught, there's a chance you can escape without them knowing who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's it.
All right. So what I will point out to you is like I said, the wall is relatively tall, right? The buildings in the city are not. Someone on the wall can see a fire like before anyone else. Freaking whatchamacallit. And like I said, the communication, like if there was a problem at one gate, the other gate would know fairly quickly. They're efficient with that. It's the main thing they're actually good at. So it's like torch and run wouldn't be the easiest thing. Not impossible, but freaking especially considering there are most people aren't, like almost no one in the upper district is even out at this time. Most people are asleep, and the only people really in the streets are guards. If they saw a cloaked figure running through the streets, you could probably be spotted relatively easily. Freaking or it'd be difficult not to be spotted by whatchamacallit, dudes on the wall like looking down and stuff.
Maybe
Not
you
saying
should
it's
light
possible,
something in
not
the lower
discouraging you.
district.
I just want you to know what's going on. Freaking whatchamacallit.
Maybe light something up in the lower district, Caleb.
If the only shit going on is fire and a single dude running, then it'll be much more difficult. Again, not impossible for you to cover yourself. I'm
Well,
really
my
trying to
thing
get
is
the
like,
vibe clear that I'm just giving you information.
no,
Like, I'm not pushing
I
you.
got you, man.
Yeah, all right.
Well, my thing is, it needs to be something big enough for him to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, if you if you don't pull him, say like you catch something on fire and like he sends like he doesn't go after it. At the very least, it's gonna pull other guards. Like maybe you don't get him. It's like, all right, I'll just wait him out. He'll leave eventually, and then I'll go in after him. At like worst case scenario. But if it does pull him, then it's like a win-win. I feel like you get more out of it for less risk if you don't try and like sneak, because like your sneak's not that good, right?
I mean, I think it'd be a +0 if I'm not wearing my armor. Yeah.
It's 0 if you're not. So you're just rolling flat.
But
D20.
Oh,
Oh yeah. If you don't have armor or shield, I don't think anything else would be giving you negatives.
It would be 4.
4.
I
Okay,
don't
so
have armor.
that's not bad. That's up to you at that point. That's what I would point out. But
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
want to burn down
it's not bad, but like if you're ever doing anything particularly hard, it is very much a gamble.
Yeah, no, for sure. So tough.
Oh wait, is it like so you guys are in the planning stage now? They're doing the actual shit. So I'm gonna change the music to the other one.
What do you think?
What do I think?
I think torching is a good idea.
I think
don't know what
torching
else
is a
I
good
would do.
idea, but I don't think torching something in the upper district's a good idea. I think you should stick to the lower district.
I don't want to murder somebody.
I mean, just like look for a house with no lights on.
So they're asleep?
Well, I mean, you're not. I mean,
The
how
lights
late
are on, they're probably-
are we starting? That's a good point. I don't know, dude.
No one's in the streets, so they're in their homes and they're probably sleeping in one way. Shape,
Maybe
or form.
burn like a merchant tent or something. That wouldn't be the worst idea ever.
I will also add, just because it's been a while, right? Like, there's information I've given you guys that you probably don't remember. The merchant class in this place are like that is the core of who is like they're the most valued people in the place. Freaking the place used to be a trade like a super big trade city. It's more difficult now because of everything going on with the bandits. That is where the main strife of the people comes from. So they very much respect their merchants class, and they very much respect the Legion.
What? How does this catch you? Are there fields?
You what?
Are there like fields?
Fields? Like like outside the walls and stuff. Yeah, there's farmland and stuff. And people who live like on the edge of the walls, like the ones who tend to that.
What if I torch a field?
That could work. I would, because
Yeah.
that would
Yeah, like,
one, not kill anyone, and two would be bigger than any house you'd light on fire. So that could work.
This is crude, but it's like this is this is like it's just what I just drew to represent that there's farmland there. People who'd be tending farms would be like people who live in these areas. There's a mill here, freaking whatchamacallit.
I mean, you could burn down another blacksmith.
The thing with that, right, is that just giving you all the information I can. I'm gonna keep prefacing it with that. But like I said about the vigilance of
No, the wall will definitely have a fucking deal, right?
yeah, the vigilance of the people on the walls, and it's an open field. Like,
Are there woods around or?
Actually, let me check the full map to see if I drew.
You
woods.
can, you could like book it to fucking. You could like light something and book it on fucking White Claw.
That's what I'm saying. If I fucking like, let's say I have a torch in hand and I'm just lighting the field, get them to see me, and I just book it.
So no, it's not really like a forested area. Like, there's not really many like it's pretty temperate. Pretty sure that's what that means. There's like freaking there's like not many. Like, it's not like dense, like super dense shit. Freaking
I mean,
like the forest you were in Ashterra that you guys got jumped in wasn't even super dense, and it's like less so than that.
I mean, temperate's a type of forest, but
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. Like, right? Yeah, isn't it like one that's not super fucking
no, that's just the location. Like, temperate's like a forest in America.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. So like, freaking that's exactly, yeah. I'm looking up stuff like this. Is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, freaking, it's not like it would be super like difficult to like it's a lot harder to lose someone in a forest like that than like something
like a thick jungle.
Yeah,
or
exactly,
something.
or like something that is coniferous, I believe is the word.
Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that catch you, Mike?
How does what catch me? You're gonna burn a field?
I'm on White Claw. Fucking torch it, let myself be seen, and then just book it into the.
I don't even know if you should let yourself be seen. I think you should just torch it and fucking run.
Another thing I would like to
with or without a person there's still guards are going to come and try and put the fire out. There's no fire department in fucking whatever the fuck we are.
I'm turning into fucking Batman, where like it's super obvious that I'm the one that's gonna do all this shit because I'm never there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, the farms fucking burned, and also Inji happened to be out in the forest taking a nap.
I mean, you could book it back for town.
There's needless to say, should that be a thing that happens, there's mad corroborating evidence. But I mean, obviously.
I think your safest middle ground is to burn something down.
In the lower district.
In the lower district, I think that's.
I agree.
I mean, if you want to do some justice, you can burn down fucking the alchemy place.
Dude, I'm with that bitch. I'm trying to smash. Yeah, I think that's a plan.
All right.
I'm gonna burn down Richter's house.
No, no.
Can't do
no,
him like
just-
that.
I'm kidding.
Do what you want, right?
Unless I'm
But
kidding. No.
holy shit!
Talk about evil, dude.
Oh,
Holy shit. I think
This
you
is
need
why I
to.
don't plan anything.
I
This
think
is why
you
I
need
don't
to
plan
burn
anything.
something down over here where you're close enough to the inn where you can make it back in time before any guards notice, and it's close enough to the barracks where it's gonna pull guards from the barracks. I think that's it.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the inn and start drinking.
All right. I'm gonna go start doing some mischievous shit.
all right.
Did we? Wait. Do we have like a plan that you're gonna go start burning shit to cause a distraction? I'm gonna start going in.
Let's say.
Let's say what? 12.
So
We don't know fucking time.
So what's
maybe-
your guys' expectation as to what the reaction is going to be for this?
I'm gonna start a fire and then fucking.
And is your expectation that will affect the guard in the barracks in any way, or the guard is in the prison?
My expectation is that I don't think he's gonna pull. It'd be very nice, but I don't think he's gonna pull Arkham. I think he's gonna at least lessen the amount of guards near the barracks at the very least.
Near the barracks.
Near the barracks, maybe
That's,
some.
that's a logical train of
Yeah,
thought.
I don't know if he's gonna lessen any coming from the prison. I don't think prison guards would leave to go put out a fire, but you know, maybe they leave to go cover the barracks or something like that. I don't know, but I think at the very least he's gonna pull people away from the barracks, and the retention is gonna be mainly over there.
Yes.
Mike.
Yes.
Bar brawl.
Bar brawl. I don't think that's enough to pull enough people.
So, do you know what kind of bar that is? They're probably brawling before you get there.
Probably, yeah. Why not both?
Do that if you want.
Okay. So let's say 2 hours after dark or what?
I think we should go later. I think we should do like 12 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Alright, at 12 o'clock at night is when I will strike. In the meantime...
I don't know if clocks exist in D&D, but...
Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure. I mean, guns exist, so I would imagine clocks exist, but who knows?
Depends on if they got Sean's redstone fucking clock working.
Yeah.
Did you make that yet?
No, not yet.
Alright, go do you.
Alright.
Run it by me.
Alright, so I'm gonna wait for nightfall. I've seen kind of the guard rotations. I'm gonna try and find... First off, I want to try and get, behind the, buildings. I want to see if there's, any windows for, prison cells or anything where, people's, I'm gonna check the old one first, by the way, because that's where I think she is.
Okay.
See if there's, any windows, if there's any, if not windows, anything I could, climb up, on the building itself, anywhere I could, get in that's, not the front entrance, basically.
Okay, so, how far? It's nightfall. How far are the How far is the wall from?
Is this in the upper district? This prison?
Yes, both of them are.
Oh, they are in the upper district. Oh,
Yeah, both
shit.
of them are in the upper district. Yeah,
That
like
did
I was
not-
saying, like they're one's here and one's like a few blocks away. Freaking.
So where does the upper district end?
The upper district is for the most part so right. This is the center, right? This
I
is
don't
sort of
see
like the
any
merchant
pings.
area.
I see no
Oh
pings.
right, whoops. This is sort of like the merchant area,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my god, wait, hold up, free him. So this is the merchant area.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a circle. So
Yeah, I got
this surrounding is sort of the lower district, and this sort of surrounding is the upper district.
Okay.
And the merchant district is what is the constant in the center. So where the upper district ends is where the merchant area begins.
Gotcha. And where's what's his face? Orlando's dude.
Well, you know, oh yeah. So he would have told you freaking whatchamacallit, did he tell you that? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he definitely would have. Freaking to whatchamacallit, where he is, or where he told you to bring her, once you got her out, or just where to bring the information that you did get her out and proof of that you did it, because like I said, he doesn't really care for having her or anything. He doesn't give a fuck, but he just wants evidence that you pulled it off. And freaking he would have pointed you towards this building, which he would have told you is Calvier's estate.
Oh my god.
Hence the large tower.
Okay. Fuck. Alright.
That's the whatchamacallit.
He just needs proof that I broke her out, right? He doesn't even need
Yes.
her.
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily need her, but actually, hold up. I'm gonna fucking one sec.
Are you messaging Orlando?
I'm asking him, yeah. But yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna check our freaking this nigga. All right, let's see. I'm going back to like where we were freaking talking about this, like freaking I had it written down somewhere. I'm trying to find exactly what. Yes. So he wants you to bring bring the half orc to the estate.
So I need to bring her.
Yes. So this is very much an extraction. Wanted alive.
Alright.
I mean, isn't she on board with this?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Oh, she is. She wanted
No,
to be
you
busted
talked
out.
to her, right?
Yeah, she knows about it. Yeah.
Oh. I'll
yeah,
bet.
Yeah. You talked to her before it happened. Yeah.
Great. Alright, anyway, go on with my, how hard would it be to fucking try and get behind the buildings without being noticed at night?
At night, getting behind the buildings without being noticed would not be too difficult, but it is difficult enough where I would want you to roll for it. So
Alright, I'll roll for it.
Yeah, let me let me mentally fucking don't roll yet. Let me just mentally freaking factor some things in here.
Bro, I'm so scared.
Alright, baby Kanoosh, I need you
You're not-
here today!
Like,
not
no
that scared.
joke. I'm actually terrified.
All right, let me get my handy dandy notebook.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Alright,
you
so,
tell me. I was ready to do this as a solo mission. You're like, I'll help. I was like, all right, great.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn down the. You know
I'm
what?
gonna burn
like I
down a
said,
building.
I'm remaining impartial here. Where's
No, you're not. But,
All right, so write this down. So in is night.
Come on, Baba Ganoush,
Bro,
I need you.
if there's anything about my character that is gonna stay true, it's that I ride for my guys.
Alright,
the
for
Breakout.
niggas that die for my niggas.
Okay. So
So,
where exactly are you? So you're trying to like sneak up like sort of behind the old prison.
yeah.
All right. So the old prison had mainly just the guards in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So doing it wouldn't have been too difficult. But whatchamacallit? They're still vigilant. They're still guards. So roll stealth for me.
Here we go. Okay, that's pretty good.
All right, so that's pretty effortless. Given the fact that there's no one on the roof watching like the streets or anything. It's just kind of the people in the front. You successfully sort of like maneuver your way around the building and get toward the back. I believe you did say you wanted to look and see if there were any windows or anything that you could look into, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you look into a back window of the old prison, and you see that the relatively smaller building the relatively like smaller like upper part of the building, like you look in and you can see you see two rooms, mainly you see like like you can't really tell what's in them, but you see like you're looking like in the back sort of through to the front now.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking and to the left and the right you see two rooms. You're able to definitely see that there's some like some holding cells that are on this level.
Mm-hmm.
And whatchamacallit, that's like the main thing you can tell. Like they're holding cells on this level, and you look in, and there's two of them have people in them, and they're just like ordinary looking people, freaking who are just like some of them they're just kind of like chilling out. One of them just chilling, the other one's like sort of sleeping. Now, yeah, that's every now and then, like if you watch for a minute, every now and then a guard walks from the holding cell area into one of the rooms, and then after some minutes he'll walk back out and head back to that area. And that's just sort of something that he just like every now and then he does that. This guard has a he's holding a halberd. He does not have a crossbow on his person.
Okay.
That is
so he's just an armor. He's kind
the,
of weapons.
Yeah, he's got a halberd. Like he's a.
Oh, at least he doesn't have a halberd.
No, yeah. He's got a halberd, but he's not strapped up with his crossbow.
Okay.
And freaking and he's wearing half plate, like same shit that you saw guys wear before. He's got the helmet on, and he's just sort of like whatchamacallit, just like walking around with it. He's holding it around kind of lax. Like he clearly he does this every day. He's chilling.
Okay. Is that the only window in the back?
That is like hold on, let me look at my notes real quick actually. Since I don't wanna hoe you. That is the Yes, that is the only window in the back really that you see.
What about
there are other windows, but it's like you don't really see any, like it's just you just see hallway, like you don't really see like same thing, hallway and rooms connecting.
Okay.
Freaking sort of the same rooms from different angles.
What about around the sides? Are there any windows around the sides?
Yeah. Okay. So around the sides you can see whatchamacallit, sort of on the left side of the building. I guess for the sake of keeping it consistent, I'll say on the west side of it. So on the west side of the building, there you can see into one of those you can peek over and see into one of those rooms on the side. There's a man in half plate, right? He's wearing armor, but he's not wearing his helmet, and he's a human, and he's got his halberd sort of just like sitting it's sort of leaning against the wall, and he's writing names, like, not names necessarily, but he's writing in some sort of ledger. He's sitting at a desk and writing in some sort of ledger.
Okay. So along the left side. Okay. Well, what about the
that's
east
the west side? Yeah, and if you want to like stealth around, look at the east side, you can see that whatchamacallit, you can see like sort of into like the hall of like of the holding cells like more clearly. You can get a clear visual on the guard who's been like walking in and out of there. He just seems kind of antsy. He's like he's the graveyard shift. He's bored, and freaking there are like I said there are two people actually. Yeah, there are two people in two of the holding cells, and there's a third holding cell that's empty.
Okay. So this is all the same floor, right?
And yes. And
how many
from
floors
from
is
this
this
angle,
place?
I was about to get there. So from this angle, you can see that from the front door, a staircase sort of goes in and down into like sort of like the like you go in the front door and it goes down a little bit into the area you're looking into now.
Mhm.
But you see that at the end of the hallway, sort of at the end of the hallway where that guard was, where the holding cells were, or where the holding cells were, there's another set of stairs.
Okay, so
That
it
that,
goes,
that there's a set of stairs that descend.
okay.
And also, whatchamacallit, you can get another angle and see that there's a like a third room that you really have an angle on from the other windows that has light coming out of it, and and you can hear voices. You can hear like voices that you can't entirely make out coming from that area.
So let me get this straight. On this quote unquote first floor, there's 3 guards, 3 holding cells, and another room where there's light coming out of and you hear voices.
All right, so what you see in this building, to TLD art, there's a room where a single 1 second. So there's a single room on the west. There's a room on the west side that you peeked into that had 1 guard who had his halberd sort of set aside and he was writing in the ledger. There's a guard on the right side or on the east side in the east side room, and you can see that he's connected to a hallway that sort of like has holding cells connected to it. Inside there are 3 holding cells, 2 of which have someone in them who are just like just chilling out. Freaking, they're being detained, they're being held in here. They're just kind of one of them's knocked out, the other one's just sort of like biting his nails. And freaking and the guard who's in that hallway is in front of a set of stairs that descend. And every now and then he goes in, he goes over and he says, like, he goes into either the room with the guy with the book, or he goes into a third room that has light coming out of it and has more voices. So there are 2 confirmed guards that you see, but you know that there are more voices coming from another room.
Okay. Let me just draw this out real quick, just so I get. You see this line?
Yo, hold up.
What's up?
I just had the realization that next session you're gonna be like, "Yo, okay, you guys wake up at midnight, everything is on fire."
The plan was to have you guys carry something out over the course of days, and then like whatchamacallit, when I do their session, when I do the main session, I'm gonna start them out before you guys did it, and sort of just have the time catch up.
So do you see this box though?
Oh, I was actually on a different place. Hold on 1 sec. Jawbox again?
Uh,
Oh yes, yes,
okay.
of course, yes.
So the front door's right here. There's a, let's see, back window here, window here, window
Yes.
here. So from here I see a room with a guy over here with a ledger, whatever.
Yes.
From here I see it's another room like this, and there's a guy with a halberd, right?
Yeah, there's a guy with a halberd, but it's not necessarily. It's not really a room. Like it's not like symmetrical. It's like a hallway.
Okay, so
Sort of,
it
yeah.
kind of like connects like this, ignoring the
No. All right. So hold up. I got you.
draw. Because honestly, I can't
Yeah, I got you.
visualize it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got you. Forget it. It's like I have a map for it, but it's like you're not in there, so it's
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah. So the map is so interior that like I don't want you to like see everything. But freaking so whatchamacallit? Actually, now I think about it, there's literally no reason for me not to do that. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna
All right, beautiful.
I might as well just show you. Yeah, just if you can fucking see
I was
it.
like
Why would I do that?
I'm so confused. I'm like, I don't
Yeah, no,
get
you're
it.
good. You're good. Okay, so yeah, I got you, man. I got you. No worries. All right, so let's make sure that I am. I'm actually gonna like join as player to make sure I'm not accidentally fucking showing things that I don't mean to. 1 moment.
Is there a way I can
Okay.
erase these lines? I can draw lines, but I
yeah.
can't erase them.
Yeah, it's weird. With freaking
Interesting.
yeah. So that's. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you guys this page. Is this page entirely black for you?
Yeah, I think. Wait,
Okay.
let me zoom out. Yeah.
Okay. So, when you look in through the, I'll give you the visuals in order. So when you look in through, and also, admittedly, this is not going to like line up entirely how it, like it makes sense because like the outside of the building looks kind of different from the inside. That's just how it is. But fucking so on this side, this is where you see the guy with the ledger.
Okay, this is the east side.
Yes, this is the east side.
Got it.
Or the west side rather.
West side.
And
West side.
Yeah, and there's the window you're looking through is sort of like here.
Okay.
Now when you looked in through sort of like a window on the side or like a different window, you're able to see that whatchamacallit. I mean, like, looking at the way like it looks.
Is there like a doorway here? Like, can I see through the door into the hallway?
Yeah. It's a door. Like it's a doorway. Freaking but it's kind of just like the door's kind of just hanging open.
Okay.
All right, so because the way I'm saying it doesn't kind of match up, I'm just gonna give you the visual of what you looked into the back. Freaking so because like now I think about it the way I said it, it didn't really make sense for there to be a back in that sense. But okay, so there's the front door, whatchamacallit, sort of like has like these short, quick stairs that you go down, like that go down into a main area.
Okay.
All right. And this is what you're able to see from the window. There's this main area. Now, from the other angle that you look through, the east side one, you're able to see that there is whatchamacallit. Oh, I think I just undid something. There's like this hallway here with a guard in it that goes to a set of stairs, and this guard is like whatchamacallit. He's like some like he'll just be here and then he'll just like go in here like say something to this guy maybe, and he'll go in here and sometimes like go into like a room like down this way.
Okay.
And like every now and then he does that, and in the cells, whatchamacallit. There are cells here, 3 of them, 2 of which have someone in them.
And they're just normal dudes.
They're just ordinary looking people. They're just chilling.
Okay.
They're most definitely not your quarry.
Okay.
And
where's the window I'm looking through?
Yeah. So one sec. So and you also know that like there's another room this way from which light is coming from, and you hear other voices in there.
Gotcha.
So now the window you're looking through, I'd imagine would probably have to be like or like here or something. Here-ish.
Okay.
Freaking like I said, it doesn't add up perfectly entirely because like
Don't worry.
it's a
I gotcha.
It's a floor mat, freaking, but yeah. And I'd also like it to be known that like there's the room this way, right? There's you don't see it, but I don't know how to show it, but this is stairs. There's stairs here going down.
Going down.
So yeah, I'm actually just gonna do that. I'm just gonna cut this off and say like it connects via stairs. So just keep that in mind. This connects via stairs. Stairs go down, and the next room is further below.
Okay. Gotcha. And this, okay. And can I find a way to get in? Do I see a way to get in anywhere on the ground floor at all?
On the ground floor, I mean, there are windows, and there's a front door.
Are they like barred up the windows, or?
I mean, I'd imagine they would be, right? Even ones that aren't connected to cells. That's just kind of how prisons work. Right. So yeah, they'd be barred up.
Okay.
As to whether or not you'd be able to like squeeze through them, maybe you can. Maybe. But whatchamacallit, there's, you probably get, there's a good chance you get spotted if you tried
to get in through the roof.
Oh, you would have to check the roof.
Well, yeah. Can I get up onto the roof?
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring you guys back to the map here. So for a moment. Well, I think that. So you go onto the roof, right? There's no one on the roof, but whatchamacallit.
Which one are you at, though?
The bigger, older one.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the other one before I go in anywhere, but I think she's in here.
One moment. All right, so you go if you were to go on the roof, that'd be fairly effortless. I'm not gonna have you roll it. The way the building works is that like the front part is like large rectangular sort of thing, and it's sort of like the roof sort of divots down a little bit, like sort of where the stairs go to go down.
Mhm.
So the roof kind of sort of lowers. So so you go from one room to the next, and you see that there's like there's sort of like an old like sort of like there's like a layer like with the stone of like the ceiling is sort of like a little like it's like shottier,
Mhm.
and like you can sort of like you can peer through it, like you can sort of like see into the building. So you know that whatchamacallit, you're like from what you're able to see, whatchamacallit, into sort of this area here. Wait, let me bring you back to the map, to the thing.
The map.
Yeah,
The map.
so you're able to see into this area here, like sort of and like looking at different angles, you get like a decently all right sort of visual of like the area. You see like there's like sort of beds and like there's like cots and stuff. You can tell this is sort of like in a barracks area. Like there's what you call you can yeah, and now like you hear voices again, and you hear them like a little bit more clearly. Like it's just guards like like the like you can tell by the voices like that they're guards, and they're just and what they're saying, they're guards, and they're just sort of shooting the shit.
Mhm.
And freaking
It's safe to say this is the room that leads down from the stairs over here.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. And and then like again, it's not like down a bunch of stairs. It's like a slight
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5
incline.
stairs.
Yeah. And freaking so you're so you hear the guards talking, and then after like a minute or so, the guard from that hallway, he sort of just like walks over, and like like walks in the room for a bit, freaking and like they just talk to him about something or whatever, and then he just sort of just like, all right, yeah, and then he heads back to the hallway he was at. And that's something that like as you watch, you see it happens every now and then.
This
just,
guard
like,
you mean?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he'll just get a little fidgety, and he'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna just gonna save some of the guys, get into what they're talking about, and then he'll head on back.
Okay. And this is basically I've checked out all angles. This is everything I can get out of it, right?
From the rooftop angle that you can actually peer into, yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying I've checked the east, the west, the north, the front. Like this is every like thing I can get out of it.
Yeah. This is what you can get out of it from like being like looking into the building from the outside.
All right. So what time is it right now then?
What time is it right now? I mean, you guys wait till after dark. What time did you start? So
Well, I wanted it to be like dark enough, so let's say I start at 7.
Okay. All right, so you started at like just at like when the sun went down.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'd say it's probably been like 30, 40 minutes.
I want to go see what I can get out of the other building.
Out of the other building? Okay, cool. As whatchamacallit? Do we want to talk about it all like what like Caleb's plan is here before we transition to this next one? I'm just asking you guys.
Well, I mean, Caleb's plan was like he's not really being part of this. His plan is to light a building on fire at 12 o'clock, and that's when I go in.
Okay, all right, cool.
So I just want to scout out both buildings before 12, and then 12 comes. Unless like I see something that makes me really think they're in the other building, I'm going in this one.
Okay.
You there, Caleb?
Are we doing mine?
No, you said like you were gonna say something.
Oh yeah, I didn't say.
Oh, all right. So I guess I'll go to the other building and go check it out.
Okay, cool. Moment.
good there, Jamal?
Yeah. I'm just fucking.
Alright. I didn't know if you were like waiting for me or
Yeah, no.
something.
Yeah, I'm making sure like I do this like very carefully because I don't want to like accidentally like show you something you don't want you're not supposed to see or like fucking not
Right.
show you something that you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Fucking So your guys' plan is like just double checking. Like you have a set time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gonna light it at 12, and then I was gonna see how many guards he was gonna pull, and then if
Okay,
I
just,
go.
just making sure.
I've changed my decision, by the way. I'm gonna
Yes.
torch the tents if nobody's around.
Oh, like what tents? Like
The merchant tents.
Okay, it works for me.
I don't care
Worst
what gets
case.
torched.
Well, I don't want to kill anybody, and I don't think anybody sleeps in a tent, and I feel like I would notice if they did. So.
Cool. Okay.
I don't want to kill anybody coming from the man who murdered the blacksmith.
Bro, I'm trying to better myself, you asshole.
I'm only fucking with you. Plush heaven. I've always wanted a plush appa.
This is a police raid.
This is a police raid. Oh,
Plush Appa. Now I want one.
I found this website and Instagram app called Plush Heaven.
Cute penis plush doll toy. Cool. Thanks.
What?
It's a penis.
That's not what I got.
All right, so what you call?
Oh,
Do
they
me
got
a
a face
favor.
mask with the Akatsuki flags. Okay.
Do me a favor and roll a what you call?
Stealth?
Like so you're gonna approach the building, right? Freaking Are you trying to like get as close to it as you got to the last one?
Yeah, I want to try and get around.
Yeah,
I know someone's on the roof of this one.
Yes.
But yeah, I want to try and get around the back. I don't want to go on the roof of this one. I'm pretty sure she's in the one we were just in, so I want to be a little bit cautious here. I don't want to like blow it trying to fucking,
Okay.
you know, do something I don't think is the right one.
Okay. So what you call? Like I was saying, freaking like guards the guards are more vigilant at at night around here. Like it's the same guard up top, freaking whatchamacallit. You figure that freaking that when you saw him early in the morning, like fucking up there, he was probably pretty late, like where he was like kind of dozing off. That was probably the end of his shift. Freaking and it's just he probably works through the night to the morning. Freaking
Okay. So he's the
So it's the same dude. He's got a freaking he's got a like piece of wheat in his mouth. He's just sort of standing there on top like with his crossbow, just sort of like leaning against like sort of against the wall, just like just scanning. Like the other one, there are two guards in the front. Except what you call this one is notably closer to the barracks that has other guards there who were like pretty much within earshot, not necessarily with.
Is it possible to approach, like, since I was already in the back of the other building, to approach, like, and they're, like, next to each other, to approach from the back as well, so I'm not, like, trying to sneak around from the front, I'm just moving laterally to the right?
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you can do that. And go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Alright, so you succeed that. You sort of like shimmy your way down the way, like freaking between the distance between the two buildings. And what you call, you're not spotted by the guy on the roof. And this place has windows too, but this one is far easier to describe. It's it's a newer building.
Okay.
So it's pretty much just like you look in, you see that there's a cut and dry sort of whatchamacallit, like sort of like the room areas are like far more like they were far more well furnished. Like they're what's it called? There are more guards like inside, like sort of like patrolling around and stuff. And you see that like the only real descending way like down from inside is it's sort of like a spiral staircase sort of in the back.
Okay.
And this building is like was like far like way more put together, so it's far more difficult to actually properly see things from the outside.
Okay. So do I see? I don't see any prison cells at all, do I?
You do not see holding cells up top. No, not like the other one where they had holding cells, sort of like the moment you walked in.
Okay. Would I have to make another check to get closer to get a better view from somewhere else to see if I could see any cells?
From to get a different angle to see if you can see any like holding cells like
Yeah.
on the top floor. Yeah, I'd probably have you roll again. If I would have you roll again if you were like trying to go to like the whole other side of the fucking building.
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't think she's in here. So I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna wait till 12.
Alright,
I'm gonna get back on the roof of the other one, and I'm gonna wait till 12 o'clock, and I'm gonna keep my eye out if I see the Vorkum guy come or.
Yeah, you just Occam. His name's
Occam.
Occam. Yeah, Occam
So
Melavash.
Vorkum's the guy from my campaign.
Yeah. So you're sort of so you know you're moving up. You're like, all right, it's a lot harder to get a visual here. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna figure that she's in the other place, and if she's not, worst case scenario, you could just move out and switch back.
Yeah.
No point in risking it now if if you don't know. So, what you call it? Go and take another piss.
Yeah, this is longer than the normal session.
It really is.
Same to be honest with you, right?
This is the most thorough you guys have literally ever been in any situation. Freaking.
Because this is the most high stakes. This isn't a scenario. I mean, the only other is high stakes has been when Caleb killed the blacksmith, and that wasn't something they had to plan out. That was something in the moment
this
that
shit
just happened.
is literal life or death. At
Yeah,
this
like
point
if
for
we
me,
die,
dude.
if we get caught, we're out of the city. Period.
Bro, I'm out of the campaign, man.
Yeah, what the fuck we gonna do? We get caught, we're fucked.
Yeah, like freaking what you call it?
Alright, I got the other way.
Alright.
Yeah, but like I literally had no idea what you guys would do, so I literally didn't even like.
I have my headset on, so
I didn't even like actually plan anything. I just sort of fucking set up the situation. I'm like, let's see what they do. Fucking. Yeah, this is very outside of my hands.
Okay, well.
All right, so this is a you thing, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, first off, between, what is it? It was probably 8 o'clock by the time I was done with the other one. Between 8 o'clock and 12 o'clock, does this guy pull up at all?
I'm waiting for Caleb to get back.
The music shut off? I don't even like hear it. Oh, there you go. Amazing things happen when you don't have a charging lizard man.
Where are you talking about a fucking
rat.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that and the other fucking guy from my campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Could go either way. Take it as you will. There are two types of wolves. One says woo, the other one says yeah. Oh, did you look at the thing I sent you on Instagram?
Look at it now.
Okay, so
I'm back.
Daddy.
Alright, 1 second. Look at a post Mike sent me. What the fuck is this? I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it? Attack someone with a great ass.
Oh, you're fucking weird.
I was trying to brighten your day up.
Alright, so that aside, fucking. So, would you say it's like around 9-ish, something?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you're waiting.
Hello.
Some hours go by.
Still doing this shit?
Yeah, freaking.
Yes.
They've been far more thorough than I expected. I literally thought this would be over in like an hour and a half. Freaking So, whatchamacallit? So, about an hour and a half goes by when you hear the trotting of a horse.
Okay.
Good luck, my nigga.
You hear the trotting of a horse, and it gets louder as it gets closer to you. And from you're on a roof, right? From atop the roof, coming from the direction of the like where those the houses and the estate was from the west, you see a heavily armored half-orc riding a fairly large steed.
That seems to be my guy.
And he's the look on his face is he looks extremely focused.
Oh boy.
Like he is what you call it? Like how do I put this? Like he doesn't look like he's just like going to pick up fucking eggs, right? Like he looks like he's like going to do something important. Yeah, like freaking and he's riding his way toward the prisons. He once he gets near the prisons, he gets near the prisons and he stops in front of the old prison building.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hello?
What's up?
What's up?
Bro,
What happened?
my fucking internet died, man.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right, well we can still freaking
You can do
we
my
can still
part for
rock this.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, he stops in front of the old building, sort of just like without like even like a nod or a gesture to his guards. He gets off his horse and one of them takes his horse and like sort of takes the reins of it and just sort of starts like pulling it to the side, like around the side of the building and freaking tending to it. The other one stays in front, and the half-orc walks into the front of the building.
I didn't even think of disguising myself as this guy. Fuck. Okay.
And yeah, that's what happens. And it is like
Walks into the front of the building.
it's probably like 10:30, almost like 11.
Okay. So he's still in there?
Yeah, he's still in there.
Okay.
Freaking I mean, and he's still gonna be in there when yours and Caleb's time comes about. So whatever you were gonna do now, whatever you were gonna do, you can do it.
Okay, so I assume Caleb lights his I wasn't
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like exactly what you were gonna light again.
Okay. I got you, bro. I'm gonna be drinking at the bar, right? At the end. And I am going to around the time, like a little bit before, I'm gonna be a little tipsy, and I'm gonna be like, fucking just start some shit, and then I'm just gonna fucking like say I'm gonna go find a new inn to drink in. Basically.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna like make like sort of a mini scene, like being like, oh yeah, I'm getting out of here, fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you do that, the barkeep, large man with a freaking with a tattoo of a cobra on his neck, freaking rotten teeth, fucking pretty nasty fellow in general. Freaking as he sees you getting like getting a little out of your ways, and he sees you talking bad about his place. He walks up to you and he puts a hand on your shoulder and he goes, "It's dangerous out there. It's dangerous out there at night." I'll get his voice as I go. It's dangerous out there at night, boy. You don't mean those things you're saying. I'd hate to see you go out there and get hurt.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, my shit got real quiet.
Oh yeah, it did. Your fucking voice got real quiet too. Weird. Fucking
But we still hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of like shove off him a little bit, like not like aggressively, but like a little bit, and be like, I can handle myself, and just walk out the door.
All right, freaking he's gonna freaking he's gonna look at you as you're going out the door, and he's gonna just like have his hands full, and he's like, "Well, I tried my best, lads." And he's gonna go back to you know, doing his thing.
Okay.
All right, so what do you do?
Uh, all right. I'm gonna walk to the merchant like tents.
Well, they're not really
Uh,
like tents. Like none of them are really tents. There's like stalls and stuff like that, and then there's like houses.
all
Fucking
right. Well, the stalls, whatever. Just like
okay,
you know.
yeah,
Is it like? Are they like open stalls and just like empty?
yeah. It's like there's stalls, and like what was on like the shelves and stuff would be empty, and like some of them have like like stuff like locked up underneath them and whatnot. Kind of like in Oblivion.
Okay.
I mean, in a Skyrim in Riften.
Are there any guards around?
Are there any guards around? Yeah. There's like there's not many. Freaking, you know, like this. You know, people typically aren't out this late. For the most part, like crime here isn't that high. Fucking and usually, you know, like I said, it's just people tweaking. But freaking whatchamacallit. So yeah, there's I mean yeah, they're usually in pairs. So I'd say that there's at least a pair of guards like just in the area.
Okay.
Don't
And
force yourself to get caught. You don't have
you
to
can
burn it.
you, you can tell that these guards are like you know, like you've met the guards during the day. They're fucking a little off, a little weird, but these guys are standing at attention, like eyes forward.
Okay. Um. Can I like? Can I like duck behind a stall?
Yeah, totally. So let's start. I don't know if you can still see anything that's going on. Maybe if Mike wants to stream, fucking
Yeah. Do that, Mike.
Yeah, I gotcha. Share. Okay, I just gotta stop watching. That's fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so back to the map.
The map, the map, the map, the map.
So you're coming from the inn. You're in the lower district. Fucking, I'd say, you know, actually, let me just fucking actually put them on the map. Where the hell are those tokens? Alright, yeah, so I'll just put them. Change the size.
Damn!
Yeah, they're gonna be big.
Godzilla!
Huh. Can I fucking like? Can I fucking click them? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong. Yeah, there we go. It's on map and background for some reason. Let me go to token. Go to token. There we go. So we can zoom in here, so it's less fucking confusing. But whoops. Yeah.
I know someone who could stop all the riots. Pepsi and Kendall Jenner. Or Kylie, whoever the fuck that was.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep them bigger. Obviously not the size of buildings, but just for the sake of you being able to see. Fucking There you go. So there's one sort of just like on the like against the building here, and then his boy is fucking his boy's just sort of like chilling here.
Mike.
Hmm.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Yeah. If you can't pull off the burning of the tents, don't do it. Because then I'm just gonna wait for this dude to leave.
Also, I'd like to make it known that whatchamacallit.
Did you go to Cess Room too? You did.
I'm hesitant to drag him back.
I'll do it. Hello?
You good, man?
Hello?
Hello?
There you go. Hey,
Did your
There
internet
we
come
go.
back?
is your internet back?
Yeah, it's good. It's
Alright.
good.
All right, sick.
Great.
All right, nice.
So,
All right.
But yeah,
Perfect.
so once again, I'm gonna over-explain the map in case it's not clear, right? So it's a road that goes straight through the center of everything. Surrounding that road on either side are different they're either like there's stalls. The stalls are connected to the stalls usually have a house or two next to them. That's where the merchant lives. Freaking for the most part. Freaking
Mhm.
guards are sort of outside in the area. This thing in the middle is actually it's a well. Freaking and the way the road works, I didn't really draw it to probably, but there's a well in the center, and the road sort of like goes around it, like
Like a
this.
roundabout.
Yeah, like sort of like that, and it's in the
Okay.
center, like with that grass around it and stuff. Again, it's the bad map. It's hard to visualize.
That's fine.
But yeah, but yeah, that's what it's like. That's what the situation is. And freaking and every now and then, the guard on the right side here will just like walk up and just kick rocks a little bit, fucking look into the well and stuff, fucking just chill out.
Okay. Are the stalls like only front access, or kind of like sneaking through the back?
Well, the stalls aren't really like, if anything, they're only back access, given like how they would look it's sort of like we go. Just gonna throw it right here in front of you. Whoops. That's guards. They didn't actually. Let me, since I just fucking whack. Oops. This is going to be very obnoxious, but let's see how big it is. Yeah, they look like this for the most part. If you can see this,
Okay.
you see what I mean?
Yeah.
That, like you kind of only really access them properly from behind,
Mhm.
freaking things like that.
Okay. Very cool.
For the most part, they vary differently. Some of them don't have like a backdrop, and some of them are kind of just a table with a tent over it, or like a fucking tarp over it. Freaking there are barrels and stuff nearby. Like fucking, there's lots of clutter, lots of it.
Okay. I am going to. Can I like if I'm at the end? Can I just walk straight out and then just kind of like sneak up behind the stall?
Ping where the
That-
end is.
The inn.
Oh, the inn. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Fucking yeah, you could do that pretty easily. Fucking I'd still have you roll for it, but it wouldn't be.
I mean, can I take 10? I'm trying. I'm just.
Oh,
Gonna
like
go
you're going like super fucking
Yeah.
like trying your absolute best. I'll give you a
Yeah.
bonus. Yeah, I'll give you a bonus to the roll. Fucking I'll give you like a +5 to it, but I definitely think since they're like watching out for people and you're like not the smallest guy, that like
Yeah.
it's still worth rolling. But again, it wouldn't be too difficult unless you just absolutely failed it.
All right. Let me.
So I'll give you +5 to the roll due to it being nighttime and you trying your best to go as quiet as
Alright.
possible.
All right. I'm just gonna roll a d20 +4 because I don't know how to get rid of my negative.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well,
roll
actually,
D20
let me.
so roll D20 plus 9 then.
Yeah, but before I do that, so my stealth is 0. Oh, okay. Is the number? It's a 2. Is it a 2? I have 2 ability and 2 miscellaneous to stealth, but my
Yeah.
total is 0 from this chain, so it should be +4, right?
Let me look at your
He doesn't
sheet.
have his armor on, so.
Yeah, let me look at your sheet. Yeah, it being 0 is probably due to the armor class or the armor check penalty evening it out.
Okay.
Like chainmail probably has an armor check penalty of -4.
Okay.
But I'm just double checking your sheet real quick. Strong character. Strong character. Let me see. Still. The hell? The. Did you take off your armor?
No.
Like you didn't do it on your
No.
sheet or anything? Okay, just double checking.
Oh.
Very weird. Oh, that's the total. Yeah. So yeah. So all that is that your armor check penalty.
So
It's even-
this should be +4, right?
Yeah. So if
Okay.
your armor check penalty is yeah. See, I just checked the thing to stop applying the armor encumbrance. Yeah, it should be +4.
Okay.
Because you don't have your shield or your.
All right. So +9.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that saying it was a 17 + 9? Okay. Then yeah. You, so you managed to like sort of like lay low and creep up like behind one of the stalls, like sort of like here, right?
Okay.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you succeed in that. And again, every now and then, fucking every couple minutes or so, fucking this guy gets a little. He just like sort of walks up, kicks something, just sort of like spins around, fucking. He's just like he's bored, fucking.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till like he's like not near, obviously.
Mhm.
Well, let's just say I'm
Yeah.
at the one in the middle.
Yeah. So I don't know what you're gonna do, but you can do it like sort of as he's like on the back walk of his like little dicking around, like his little like kicking rocks and shit, where he's not looking.
Okay.
He's like,
I'm gonna take.
the other guy is staying completely the same, completely still though. He's watching.
Assuming I have some oil, I think we said I did.
Mhm.
I'm going to like douse my what's it called? I'm gonna douse the like the tarp or whatever covering the thing,
Okay.
like the corner of it,
Yes.
and then I'm going to light my I'm gonna rip off like a little piece of my cloak.
And you're
Or
gonna
cut
like
it
just
off.
and you're gonna like
And
use that as like the ignition.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like rip off a little piece of my like cloak, and then I'm going to like light it, and then like
Alright,
once it
yeah.
grows big enough, it'll light the oil, and then by that time I'm hopefully gone.
Okay,
That's the plan.
gotcha. So, what you call? One moment. Yeah. Get my music back. All right, so you took the oil out of a lantern, right? And fucking you had it sort of just like you like bottled it up, I guess. Freaking got it in a glass or something. And you freaking and you're like sort of taking it out and you're putting it on the tarp, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like and like the whatchamacallit? Yeah, that works. Since like it would be tarped in the back as well as tarped up top. So yeah, freaking So yeah, so you cover the tarp in oil, and then you say you're gonna proceed to light your piece of your cloak.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do so. Again, this is like a quick movement you're doing as the dude's on the back end, like going
Yeah.
back.
And then I'm gonna set it like it's like a long enough piece to where like hopefully
Yeah.
like it's gonna be like I light one end and then it's gonna go to the other as if it's a fuse and then
Yeah.
light the oil. And take off.
Cool. And so you're gonna light it and try and like stealth out.
Yeah.
Okay. So given that you lit the freaking you lit the thing and you're like backing away before like it actually everything catches, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you are you're not moving as you're not creeping up as you're not creeping away as hard as you creeped up a second ago. So
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm fucking like.
yeah, you're like fucking fast crouching away a little bit. So go ahead and roll another stealth check for me.
Mm-hmm. Plus just the +4, right?
Yeah, your base +4.
Come on, man. All right.
Okay, so you're able to sort of pull back to like some of the buildings and stuff like near the stalls. You're able to like pull back to it, and whatchamacallit? So you're completely out of sight of the guards by this point.
All right, and then I'm gonna fucking like. Do I leave it at that, or do you think that's not enough, Mike?
Honestly, I feel like at this point we're pushing it. Like anything past that, we're starting to push it.
Yeah, I'm like mosey on like back this way, and then make my way to the stables.
One thing I will say, again, not encouraging you to do anything at all. I'm being neutral here. I'm just, making you aware of the situation. Setting a what you're doing now is it's a little unlikely to like totally actually like
No,
to have
for
like
sure.
to have a large effect. But I mean that seems to be the goal though. Like you don't want to have a large effect, right? Like, Yeah. Okay. All right. So that makes sense. So where are you gonna go? You're gonna the stables. You're gonna attempt to go to the stables.
I'm gonna leave my cloak actually.
Yeah. Or do you want to like keep a visual to see what happens first?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll go over like and kind of like I'll be like around this way maybe.
Okay. Yeah, and just like peeking around
like
the corner.
Yeah.
Fucking. By the way, the building you're at, like you're sort of at right now, is like it has like a cold forge and shit, like fucking like it's a blacksmith. Fucking.
They got two smithies.
Yeah, they got two smithies. Fucking.
Maybe light this bitch up.
Yeah.
Contingency, huh?
But yeah, so you're thinking over
about burning down a blacksmith.
The one dude who's just sort of kicking rocks, just sort of like moseying on over, and then out of nowhere, freaking the one who's just sort of staying vigilant sees like sort of like the fire starting to creep up, right? And freaking like he's sort of like so like blink a few times, like he's like what the hell, and then so he walks down the road. You can see him walk down the road. He goes like sort of up to the well, and he makes a right, and he just looks over, and he sees the entire back tarp of the stall just in flame. Freaking whatchamacallit? He immediately like calls his buddy over, and freaking and like they start freaking like sort of like just like talk like get into moves like what the fuck they're gonna do, like how the fuck it happened, and then he's
where are they at right now?
So yeah, let me have them actually. So this dude sort of like is like right here, and his boy is like sort of like here, and like this is the stall that's burning. So he screams at his friend, at his fucking partner to you hear him tell him to go to the barracks and get back up, freaking that they need fucking fire. And while he's gonna try and start putting it out. In doing so, screaming in the middle of the square about a fire, fucking a few people like a few lights start to come on, like namely like here, and like here, and you see like I said, like you see the light, you see like lights coming up in the windows and shit. People are like, lighting the candles, but like they're about to like check out what's going on. Are you going to just stay and keep watching, or are you going to go do something else while that is happening?
Is this one? Like
no, I mean not really. Like, yeah, but point is, freaking, that dude's still freaking chill. Fucking point is, like a few people are like hurt.
Try to start another one.
Other people are harder sleepers.
Go for it, man. That's up to you.
I'm gonna sneak up behind here.
Oh god.
This is a house, right?
Yes, that is like an actual like sort of like house. Yeah, freaking it's a house composed of stone and wood. Fucking so definitely flammable.
All right.
Should you want to fucking light it on fire?
Is there anything like non house, like something I can just light on fire?
Yeah, I mean, freaking. I drew them, so I guess I'll say that there's a bunch of fucking boxes next to this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the move right there.
Yeah, I'm a fucking like. Don't want to. I mean, I guess I'll just light a fire behind it. Shit. Do I have any more of my flask, or do you think I dumped the whole thing?
I'd
say I probably dumped the whole thing on that thing.
I'm gonna leave that entirely up to your discretion.
Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna light a fire behind that.
Okay, cool.
Like a real light fire, and then I'm gonna fucking like dip out.
Yeah, and you're gonna hustle this time. Or like
no,
how are you dipping out?
I'm literally just gonna like sneak. If I'm behind this house, I'm just gonna sneak up like that on fire, and then I'm just gonna sneak back around.
Okay.
And then now I'm just gonna go to the stables like, straight up.
Straight
But
up.
like I'm gonna be like, once I hit about here, I'm gonna just start drunkenly stumbling towards the stables.
All right. So as you're you like those boxes and whatnot. Fucking whatchamacallit? You're told that the boxes have like they had like grain in them from the farms and whatnot. Freaking so you like the boxes, and as you're trying to get away, roll another stealth check for me.
Come on, bro, you got this.
Okay. So, as you're leaving that group of boxes, fucking you sort of like dink your foot on one slightly. Freaking the guard who's tending to the fire for a moment, he looks to his right, and he just sort of like raises he raises an eyebrow. He's sweating now. He's waiting for his boy to get back up. He's all alone, and he hears that noise, and freaking he just sort of like he shakes his head, and he goes back to like trying to get water out of the well to try and stop the fire. He's now obviously realizing that it's not so easy to do that given the method by which it was set.
Okay. And then
he heard you hitting the box before he heard the box, before he actually saw the box like lighting. Are you going to dip out now, or do you want to continue to watch and see what happens?
No, I'm gone. Like I'm going to the stables.
All right. So you dip out and you head to the stables. Freaking as you're heading to the stables, freaking as you're making your way there, the guards are mobilizing from the barracks to like and like they're starting to freaking they're starting to like spread the word with each other. Freaking so the guards are coming from the barracks to come and like try and like stop the fires. That and you hear like a horn go off from the east wall, like a like sort of just like a loud ass horn. Yeah, it's at the eastern gate. Yeah, the eastern gate. So as you're approaching the western gate, you can see like the guards that are like at the sort of at the gate and guards on the wall sort of just like turn and freaking like look at what's going on. Freaking they immediately see they obviously see like the fucking fire going on in the center square, and they sort of like blow. One of them immediately goes and blows a horn in response, and they begin to start mobilizing. So you're going to go whatchamacallit? You're going to the stables, you said, right? Or like you're doing your best to. Because like the only way to this the way to the stables is through the gate, and the guys at the gate are kind of alerted now.
No, I'm gonna dip around.
For the sake of like you knowing where the fuck shit is, I'm gonna actually like just like put them. So there'd be like a guard on the fucking there'd be two guards on each of the things. These are the guys who like operate the whether or not the gate is open, and then there'd be two guards who are just like on the ground, who are fucking like who just stand in front by like to guard the entrance. And then, like, every now and then, there'd be, like, a guard on the wall or something, like, over here or something, but I'm not gonna put them there. Fucking. But yeah, go on.
Are there any, like, other inns in the town?
Not really. Freaking, if you're... By the time you're staying in an inn, you're not in... You don't live in the upper... You're not upper class. Freaking, here.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Like, so yeah, the inn exists in the lower districts for a reason.
Is there another one, or is that the only one?
So no, that is the only inn.
Okay. What do you think, Mike?
I take bail. I say you've done enough.
Do I go to the stables, or do I go back to the inn?
Stables, you go to the inn?
Do I go to the alchemist?
Honestly, if you went to the alchemist, that would be the least suspicious, because one, if you went to the stables and just disappeared, it's like you're leaving the scene of the crime. If you go back to the inn, it's like you were gone and back, and then that time a fire caught. That's kind of suspicious. But if you go to the alchemist, you have an alibi, kind of. It's like, well, I went and got high. Even though you don't actually have to go and get high, it's an option.
Well, I was gonna go sleep in the stables was my plan.
Oh, you're gonna go sleep in the stables?
But yeah, I don't want to fucking cross the guard. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the alchemist. Shit.
Okay. So you make your way to the alchemist. Make your way to Eclipse. What's exactly? Actually, now I think about it, I can rename it now. I had to change it to Alchemist because you guys didn't know what it was called yet, but I'll call it it's called Eclipse. So fuck. Whoops. Shit. There we go. Fuck. There we go. I keep hitting enter and it would just make a space. But freaking so whatchamacallit? So you make your way to Eclipse, right? Eclipse doesn't fucking close. Fucking
Mhm.
so do you just walk in?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So you walk in and the same tiefling who greeted you last time sees you again.
This guy
And
never sleeps.
yeah. And he's freaking whatchamacallit? He looks at you and he's just he's like welcome back. Freaking roll hold up. I wanna see something here. What makes sense? What makes sense?
Nothing.
Roll,
Nothing makes sense. Bluff?
No, freaking what makes sense here? What makes sense for this? I'm trying to just to decide based on like how good you are at doing this type of shit, how fucking like shook you'd be right now, like how much sweat would be on your brow.
Oh,
like,
survival, right?
Yeah, survival. Yeah, let's say survival. Well, honestly, make whatever you want, like whatever you can convince me works. Fucking,
Let's take a
I
look.
have no idea. Like, find whatever is your highest roll and just like, make it make sense.
Animal handling. I'm a monkey.
No. Whatever you think makes sense. It could be escape artist, right? It could be fucking it could be bluff. It could be depending on how you do it, it could be anything. Freaking and like I said, this isn't necessarily like I just don't want to straight up say, hey, you look a little fucking like whatever when you might, who knows if you do, I'm gonna leave that up to your character. So
Can I do diplomacy?
diplomacy is what I would use more for after the fact. If he was like, "Oh, you're looking kind of fucking shook right now," and then
Yeah, let's go survival.
Okay, so roll survival for me. All right, so you just walk in, you're looking pretty normal. Fucking, you're not looking any different from anyone else, despite the fact that you just set 2 fires and dipped across half the city.
Mm-hmm.
So you walk in, and the tiefling looks at you, and he asks, he's like, "You're back. What brings you back here? Welcome."
I got in a little fight at the end, and I need a place to sleep.
You need a place to sleep.
Give me what's your face's best?
Eliana's all right. Forget what's it called? His eyebrows are gonna sort of perk up, and he's like, my friend, I can't really, in good conscience. You seem like you've had a bit to drink. Might I suggest you find somewhere else to sleep?
Where?
You're clearly
There's only one inn in town.
You're right. There is only one inn in town, but this is not an inn. And then yeah, go on.
I mean, people sleep here for days on end. What's me doing the same?
I'm nervous about mixing things that affect the mind. Typically, when people come here, they're a blank slate, an open canvas.
I'm perfectly fine. What do you mean?
I mean, I want you to try to bluff that. Freaking.
It was bound to hit us eventually.
So you're like, bro, I'm good, man. Trust me. Freaking and he just sort of he just sort of like just winces a little bit. He gets up from behind his desk and he goes to like he puts a hand on your shoulder and he goes to like sort of like try and like keep talking to you, trying to escort you out. And just sort of as he's trying to do that, you you hear Eliana coming from down the hallway, and she heard the commotion. She heard you guys speaking to one another, and she just sort of she tells her assistant to wait a moment.
You could use this as an excuse, like, I'm gonna go sleep with my horse.
Yeah, friggin'. She just tells him to like chill out for a second, and freaking and that's she'd hear you out. So She just motions for you to follow her to go back to her toward her back to her office. So you guys can speak.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm about to get Elion's best without no potion, you know what I'm saying?
So freaking need your help. So she she takes you back, freaking and she just sort of sits you down, and she can clearly tell you're slightly inebriated, and she just goes, so you bumbled on back here after leading quite the tip, and you're asking for my most powerful concoction. Might I ask how you heard of it? You didn't mention it the last time you were here.
So I asked some dude on the street. That's how I found it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Richter told me about it.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty nice,
He,
honestly.
he's quite fond of it.
One moment.
That was a pretty good. That's a pretty good answer.
Little callback.
Whew. Okay, so she's like yes. Richter frequents here quite often. He's one of my most valued customers. You know him. You two are friends.
Very old friends.
If you two are so you two are old friends, yet you came to me when you needed somewhere to stay. Might I ask why that is?
His wife's a bitch.
His wife fucking hates me.
Fair. All right. Well, she's gonna ask. She's gonna like cross her hands and like sort of lean forward, and like she did last time. And she's like, "Okay, I'll be frank. You don't really want my most powerful concoction, do you?"
No, I just want a place to sleep.
Of course. Did you put my products to use at all?
You could say so.
Tell him was like it hasn't come. Oh fuck, you already said it. It's like, I told you I'd let you know when I was succeeded. I haven't attempted yet.
Very good. So she's like so what you seek is not refuge. I mean, what you seek is not a place to sleep, but rather a place of refuge. Then.
It's dangerous out there, you know? That's what the innkeeper told me when I left.
You're retarded. Freaking.
Back to back to back, bar for bar.
You know what I just realized? The innkeeper did tell you that. I thought you were referencing Link.
Oh no!
To me, literally just like, yeah, yo, this thing is on point. All right, so freaking just go. So she's gonna smirk at you, and she's like, yes, the streets are dangerous at night, I suppose. It probably is for the best that you stay somewhere where you'd be safe. Very well. You may stay here for the night. Free of charge, as you've most likely covered your fee in full.
Perhaps your bedchamber?
You don't actually say that, do you?
No.
All right. So you don't say that. Freaking. She takes you to freaking to one of like the one of the rooms. Freaking people are still like, you ain't getting like that much social treatment. People are tweaking out, but fucking what you call it? She people are tweaking out, but you know she just says, you know, pick a couch, chill out.
I bet.
And then she's like and if you find it hard to sleep and you'd like anything to ease your slumber, come back to me and I could probably set you up with something. And then she just sort of like turns coat and fucking
your bedchamber, perhaps.
Closes the door behind you. I think it's killing me that you did the same D100 thing I did. But yeah, So yeah, so she closes there, and yeah, so you're in there. So you know you're for now you're good.
Fuck
Well done.
me, dude.
So
All right.
that was very well played. Very well played.
Damn.
So
bar for bar.
whoa, line for line, bar for bar. All right, back to Mike.
Bro, good luck, Mike. I'm out.
Thank you for your assistance. This will never be
So-
forgotten.
So Mike, you were outside of the
It's on the roof.
You're on the roof. Freaking you can see by this point that guards are like you hear the horns. Guards are running out of the barracks, and they're sort of like running over and you know you're on a roof, so you can look over and you can clearly see that the fire went off, that the plane went off with that hitch. You can only hope that Angie has not been detained or you know
Yeah.
had anything you know bad happen to him, but you know you're a pragmatic man.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Exactly.
It is what
So-
it is.
The guards of the barracks are like leaving, so like that gives you far more cover for your like you know if you were you know potentially escaping, right? And then like you know when guards hear the horns, like which roof are you on, by the way? Are you on the roof
I'm
of
on the
the old
old.
building, or you're on the roof of that building, or are you on the roof of like somewhere else looking at it? I'm pretty sure you're on the. Were you on the actual roof?
Yeah, I said I was on the roof of
Okay.
the actual.
Oh, you're on the roof of
building.
the building? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So like from on top of the building, you hear rustling down there, and guards are just like running like guards are running out of there, right?
Out of the prison.
Freaking them. Yeah. Like some of them like you can tell it's like the guy like you recognize them. It was the guy who was writing in the book,
Mhm.
and it was the dude who was in the hallway. They sort of just like you see them like just sort of sprinting out with their halberds, freaking because you can tell that like they have a certain idea of what those horns mean.
Right.
Like when they hear X amount of like when they hear those horns going off, they're like okay, some shit's going down.
Gotcha.
So they're rushing out. Freaking so back to the prison. Where was it? Yeah, back here.
Great.
So you know what? I'll honestly say that freaking three guards left.
Bet.
Cause yeah, so this dude is gone.
Gone.
The ledger guy. This guy right here, in front of the stairs, also gone.
Okay.
And a dude ran up the stairs out of the other room, and he ran out the door as well.
Okay. What's his face?
As a result-
Akram doesn't leave, does he?
You do not see Occam. As a result, though, this guard up here is sort of just like moved up. Freaking like you see him, like you see this guy, freaking like move up, right? Freaking like this is the vision that you have of like peering in from the roof, and you see him sort of like walk up the steps, and you from what you can hear, what you call it, like you don't hear any, like you didn't hear him talk to anyone when he left. So you're on top of the roof right now. What do you do?
I make my way down. Is this guy facing out towards the?
Oh yeah. He's looking at the door. He's looking at the
Okay.
doorway, and mainly he's like just sort of making sure like you know these guys here stay under control. Fucking he's just sort of like holding the city down upstairs.
Okay. There's no other way to get in besides slipping through the bars or coming in through the front, right?
I mean, it depends on what you're gonna try to do. I mean, like you have a visual here from the roof, right? So that there's probably a way for you to figure out how to get in through there.
So there's
You
no
could
one
also
else in this room, though. I know that.
I mean, you know that what you know is that the dude didn't talk to anyone when he left.
Okay.
He didn't say, "Oh, dude, you stay here," or whatever. So
I
that-
wanna
that
go
you-
to this window over here. I want to see if I can get what
Yes.
the fuck's going on from over here.
Yeah. So slip down over there, and you can see that what's it called? Like you're talking about like in this area.
Yeah, like you said, the window was like right here or whatever.
Yeah. So you see that this prisoner right here is asleep. This one right here is like sort of just like picking at his teeth. And this guy is, you can see him down here looking forward, like looking at the doors, and then freaking and every now and then, like every like freaking like minute or so, he just peeks over just to make sure the prisoners are okay.
How long would it take me to get in through the bars?
Depending on how well you rolled to do it.
What am I rolling?
Let's see. I definitely say that it's totally possible for you with your like your fucking cat folk. You could definitely pull it off, 100%. It's about the speed at which you would do it and how quietly you would pull it off is the thing. So I'd probably have you roll stealth unless you think anything else makes sense.
I would say
Acrobatics.
maybe acrobatics.
Acrobatics, all
I
right.
was
Then
there,
by all means,
acrobatics.
roll acrobatics.
I mean, my stealth's higher. If I have a choice to roll stealth, I want to roll stealth.
You know what? You're gonna roll acrobatics.
Okay.
You guys convinced me.
Hold on, wait. I don't know if I want to do this. All right. So when he goes to check on him and he turns back, that's when I want to try and pull this shit off.
Yeah, and it's a decent amount of time, right? It's not like he's just like every 30 seconds, like, ugh. Like I said, no, it's like every like.
Yeah,
minute or so,
I'm a video game NPC.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like every minute or
Alright.
so, he just walks back. For
18.
Nice.
Well done. So you sort of like just like sort of like you stick your head in, the whiskers go through, so the rest of you can go too, and you sort of just like freaking creep your way through the fucking through the bars without really making any noise. You land inside. You can drag yourself out now if you want.
Hurrah.
You land
I've
inside
made it.
like
Oh, I'm tiny.
so you land there, or like I'd imagine like here or something. Oh.
Why the hell are so
So you land like here, and the dude picking the one prisoner still asleep, the dude picking his teeth, still picking his teeth, and the guard is still focused on the front. But as you know, he has been like checking over periodically. So what is your move right now?
Do I go try and knock this guard out, or do I just head downstairs, Caleb?
That's a tough question. I think you just head downstairs.
I think I just if I had to beat this dude's ass on the way up, I beat this dude's ass on the way up. All right, I'm gonna head downstairs, like stealthily, trying.
Cool.
You get the idea.
Gotcha. So let's start revealing some stuff. So
Why did we do all this, man?
For clout.
the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie. The thing that I like when I said I put this together, like like when I said I put this together, like not really knowing, like I had no idea what your guys' plan was, so I couldn't adjust for it. I just kind of threw shit together. That was the hardest problem. That was one of the harder parts, I think. How the fuck you were gonna get downstairs? And what can I say?
I'm downstairs.
Yeah, you fucking pulled it off. So like, hey, we'll see where this takes us. So freaking so the stairs connect. The stairs connect here. Whatchamacall, this way. Into like an open hallway, and I'd say that like if you creep up to the stairs, you can probably see like this.
Okay.
Freaking,
Is it left and right, or is it just a straight hallway?
It's left, right, and straight. There's like different directions. This
All right,
way.
I want to peek out, check the hallways to the left and the right.
Okay, so you're gonna peek out, check the hallways to the left and the right. I'd say that's probably not that hard for you to not be detected. So you look down this hallway, and you see that there's a cell with another inmate in it. You look down the right hallway, and you see that there's a guard sort of patrolling up and down.
Okay.
And that's the
What
visual you
about
get.
like over here and over here? Is there just
No. So you see the dotted line, like in between the two staircases.
Oh yeah. Like,
That dotted line is showing that like it's a floor map. Like you walk down those stairs and you literally just come out right here. There's nothing else in between.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do I see any? Is this just a dead end, or is there still?
Yeah. So you can see down there too. And freaking look down there, and I'd say you can you have good eyes. You can fucking see straight
I
up.
think
the
I have
hall.
low light vision.
Yeah, freaking. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's like shit's lit. You can see down here.
Oh, okay.
Fucking. Actually, I mean, I guess it would be a little
Shit's
light.
lit.
It would still be. It would probably be a little light. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's not. But yeah, you can
okay.
see down there, and you look down there, and you see it's just like it's like a wall. Freaking. So, but pretty much that like there are more cells down here than that were upstairs. Like these are like the cells, like not the keep the kid
Mm-hmm.
with the drug charge overnight. Fucking. So like these are like where people are actually being kept.
Gotcha. All right. Is this guy awake over here?
Yes. Yeah, he's literally just leaning against the wall, like with his hands crossed, just like looking at his hands.
But he's not like looking straight down. Is
No,
it possible
no,
to
no,
sneak
he's-
past without him noticing?
Depends on where you're trying to go. You trying to go here? Like my bad. You trying to go here? Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, you could have sent that. Roll stealth.
All right. Okay. Let's do this. Where the fuck's my stealth? Stealth. There you are.
Nat fucking.
That's
That means
my
the next one's gonna
boy.
be a nat one, baby.
Yeah. All right, so you fucking like literally just fucking you are literally a shadow. You fucking like just slide from the steps to there
Slide
effortlessly. Freaking what you call it? Not a person notices. I wish there were more stakes there so I could give you more buffs for having completed that so successfully, but I can't.
That's
so
alright.
so you pull that off. You know, you get across the-
Remember that for later when I have to make a high check. You lower just a few.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You decided it's not my fault. You studied really hard for the first exam and not for the final.
Oh damn it!
Is it bad that from doing this, like, I feel like we deserve XP if we do it like successfully, but at the same time, I don't want XP because I don't want to like outlevel someone.
Oh no, fucking yeah, no, that's totally like that's totally a thing. Fucking, I'm still wondering if I'm gonna do that, like, and not just give the XP to the whole party. I mean, that's the way it works in 2D.
I don't know. I'd rather you give it to
but
the
I
whole
like
party.
that. Yeah, no, I like people getting XP for like.
Hey, it's probably a good thing we did this solo, not together.
Bro, honestly.
Yeah. So you've made it. You have full access to this hallway, right? Fucking and you're to a point now where, like, you know, these fucking cells are just cells. Like, there's no window here or anything. Like, it's just
Is there
it's
anyone
fucking
in there?
stone in a fucking door.
Okay,
Like so you know, like which I didn't actually show it.
There's
so you
no
know, like, right
entrance
here.
though.
There's yeah. So there's like a stone, like, you know, these are bars. Like, these are bars
Okay,
now.
I see.
Fucking and as to whether or not anyone was in this, you could see, like, you know, like this much of it, and you know what? No, that's the reward you get for the stealth check. Fucking as you go through, you see that there's no one in this cell, and there's no one in this cell.
I'm gonna see stairs straight ahead.
Oh yeah, it says it stairs, but just treat it as a wall.
All right.
Fucking,
Well,
think of me as a wall. Fucking,
I'm gonna keep going.
yeah. This is a wall here. Just ignore anything. Yeah, and
Oh, it's a wall. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the end of the hallway then. Look left and right.
Okay. Left and right. Left. Hallway. Another inmate. This one's asleep. I head into the left. This is a cell. Also, you can see in. There's no one in it. What should we call it? To the right is a guard. Who's he's like patrolling, like, sort of like he's like on his way toward you. Fucking, like, he's about to be in your line of sight.
He's about to be in my line of sight.
Yeah. So
there's nowhere I could hide, right?
I mean, you could technically freaking I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, yeah, like you could literally just press up against the wall as he walks past you, and like that would be something that could be like possible. Fucking.
Is there like, hear me out. I know we're underground, but you know how like in like mine shafts they have to like they build like the wood like ridges to hold the thing up. Are they like down here? Can I like hop on the roof and like hold on to them? Like, how high are the ceilings? Like, is it high enough for like? Yeah, like not like rafters, but like, you know how like in a mine shaft.
Yeah,
no. I think Minecraft they have like the wooden arches so like the cave doesn't cave in. Do they have that down here? Like, maybe if the ceilings are high enough, I can like hop up and like just hold on to that.
So whereas something like that wouldn't be here, freaking the sides of the prisons are made of like stone that you could definitely dig your hands into, fucking, and you could definitely attempt to like climb like sort of up the side of it and like sort of just like cling to the ceiling.
Yeah, kind of like in the like skulk, like, you know, like think of the have you ever seen Batman vs Superman?
No.
Well, I mean, is this a doorway or is it just an open hall that's open the same amount the whole way?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an open. It's a straight up open the whole way. Yeah.
No, this right here, where he's at.
Yeah.
There's not like an arch, an archway.
Yeah, no, he could literally just yeah.
How high are the ceilings?
Freaking how high are the ceilings? I mean, I'd say probably like like ordinary, like probably like fucking 10 feet.
10 feet?
More, maybe.
Alright, I think that's enough room for me. I'm gonna try and like hold on to this, like climb up like to like as high to the ceiling, just like flatten myself out as much as possible.
Okay.
Because I don't want to risk running back over here and then this guy's coming this way.
Yeah. Okay, smart move. Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and do that. You want to make a climb check?
Yeah, make a climb check.
Unfailable climb checks, OP.
Oh wait, they are unfailable, aren't they?
I have +15.
Practically, yeah, they're practically unfailable. All right, so you effortlessly like climb up the wall and sort of like position yourself like sort of on the ceiling. Fucking roll stealth for me.
All right, here we go. I've had way too many good rolls. Please, you have to save me.
Yeah, so yeah, you literally you're like
Yeah.
I'm
once
a
again,
ninja.
You were a literal shadow. You were freaking you were clung
As
to the
soon
ceiling.
as I rolled that, the fucking song started doing the Hell's Bells.
Yeah. So you're literally like clinging to the ceiling. This dude is just like he just walks over and then he just sort of like looks through the bars and fucking he sees that this guy's sleeping. And he just starts like he takes his fucking like his like the tail end of his halberd and he just sort of starts like dangling against the bars back and forth to where like and just wakes the dude up just to be a douchebag. Freaking and then like the dude wakes up and he just starts like fucking like cussing at him and they're like arguing back and forth a little bit like he's just fucking with him.
The second this dude walks past and I know he doesn't know me, I book it for this way.
You book it for that way.
Well, not book, you know what I mean, like a fucking stealth
Yeah.
run.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
You're roadie running.
Yeah, I'm roadie.
so you're running through, and as you're going right, there's someone in here, and he literally just like he just sees you. He just sees the shadow move. He's like, what? Fuck. And whatever. It's like fucking. There's no one in this cell. This cell is also empty.
Where is this bitch?
This cell is also empty. This cell is also empty.
Oh my! Did we pick the wrong fucking building?
And this cell is also empty.
Oh,
So-
Is this the end of the hallway right here?
So you book it down here, right?
Okay.
And you see that there's what you call it? That there's like another like this is like a sort of like a long room here, and through these long rooms there's a guard in here, and there's two like sort of larger cells.
Okay. Do I see into this one?
Yeah, the bars you can see in them. So yeah, so you look in here, and you see that like what you call it? This one like the bed is made. This is tight as hell. It doesn't look like anyone's been in here for a while. Fucking So yeah, what do you do?
This guy's just fucking posted up.
Yep. Like he's just sort of standing there, fucking just.
These bars aren't, you know, these aren't cartoon bars, right? I can't slip into a cell.
Oh my bad, fucking. Oh wait, like here? I mean, I'd
I'm
say
just saying
like,
in general.
Yeah, like fucking. It's something you could attempt, but fucking what you call it? Yeah, like I mean, like I said, like you're a freaking catfolk. Like it wouldn't be that difficult. Fucking. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible, rather. Fucking like the window had bars on them too. Freaking So yeah, it's something you could attempt to do, but it's like something like you have to make that acrobatics check and fucking to pull that off without getting like spotted or sucked in. That kind of.
And this is the other cell right here?
That's the other cell that you can't see into currently.
Oh, fucking hell. There's no other way that I missed, right? Like me.
Other way that you missed? No. So what you did was you looked down this hallway. So you see down this hallway, and based on your angle, you saw into this cell, right? So what you haven't seen is like if there's anything like over here or anything, and you haven't seen this cell or this cell, and you haven't seen this or everything else. Oh, and also like over here, right? Fucking
I don't think it'd be over there.
you haven't seen those directions.
I don't see a way getting out of this situation without using my disguise potion.
Okay.
Caleb, do you see anything here?
You're trying to get out?
I want to go check. What I want to do here is my idea is, unless there's a better idea that you can think of, is I want to use a disguise potion. I want to turn into this guy since I just saw him. I want to walk past here, see what's over here. Walk past here. And then just if he's not here, if the girl's not here, she's not here. I gotta go to the other building now.
Sure.
And I gotta like, so I'm gonna loop around here.
Is this
here.
nothing over here?
Is that like a latch or is that like another cell?
What?
This.
Right here.
Oh, that's just like it's just a latch. Like doing. Yeah,
Is there like?
Yeah, I'll reveal it. There's a.
So could I like go down
yeah,
it?
There's nothing there. No. It's just like a fucking pallet.
Oh, okay. So that's not there. Just a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a wall.
Think of me as
a wall.
It sounds like the put.
I think that's my only way out of this. These guys might question me, But I'm just yeah, I'm just gonna have to talk my way out of it, which I'm not very good at, but I don't really have much of a choice. Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna quickly chug my disguise self potion and turn myself into this guy right here.
You're gonna turn yourself into who?
This guy I saw right here, the
This
card that
guard.
just
Okay,
walked past
gotcha,
me.
gotcha. Okay.
And I heard him like try and wake up the guy and be a dick, so I know his voice too. And I think the disguise self potion does that as well.
Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure, like it's magic. You don't need to put in that much effort. Freaking All right. And yeah, there's no stipulations. So, okay, cool. Cool. So you do that. You for 10 minutes per. Wait, it's a potion, so it's not. So it's just 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay,
so 10
But
minutes.
yeah. For 10 minutes, you have the appearance of this guy right here. Who, and you look back, right? You look back right as you do it, and you see that he's still just like fucking with this guy. He's like fucking sticking him with his freaking his halberd or whatever. And the dude's like fucking trying to like get him, leave him alone.
Yeah,
What's your next move?
okay, so I'm him now.
Yes.
So I calmly just walk around to like over here, and I want to start looping my way back up here.
All right. So as you're walking over, this guy's gonna see you, and he's gonna go. He's just gonna go. What's it called? He's looking at you, and he's like his eye, like he's like a younger guard. He looks sort of like new, and he's like Eddie, man, this just crazy, man. He's just like he's like dude, he's like, you really think that he's like, wait, yeah, whatever. He's like you really think it was arson? He's like, we haven't really had anything like that going on here for a while.
I just I look back at him.
You can tell he's referring to a conversation you guys
Yeah,
quote unquote had already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna talk like as I'm walking. I'm gonna look into the cell over here. I'm just gonna like shrug my shoulders. I'm just like hard to believe.
Yeah, and he's just sitting there. He's like, and he's just gonna keep like he's expressing like how he's nervous. He's like what's going on? Like like we had to like deploy people out there. Like he's like he expects it to be more safe. Stuff like that. He's getting a little nervous. He's a fledgling.
Okay.
So you walk this way.
Yeah. Do
First
I
thing
see
you see
into the cell?
is yes. So in this cell is sort of just lying on the bed, sort of just with his with like his hands clasped over his stomach, is a man in a sort of in like a sort of like what you call it? It's a man with sort of like dark hair, like sort of like a dark violet hair, and he's wearing like sort of like a, I mean, I guess whatever his prison outfit would be. But fucking but yeah, he's sitting there. He's got dark violet hair, and he just has his hands clasped over his whatchamacallit, over his stomach, and as you walk by, he looks at you. Like he's so like, are you like looking in? Like, do you see him? Like,
I'm just like walking by, like as if I was walking. I just look left into the cell. Like I kind of like slow down a little bit. I just like look into the cell, trying to like check it out.
Yeah, just a quick glance without seeming too out of the ordinary. So yeah.
I'm not gonna like stop and like look. I'm gonna actually know what? Actually, know what? He's gonna say that, and just as I stop, like and say it's hard to believe, I'm just gonna look and try and like take a nice good look into the cell. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you see the dude, and he looks at you, and he makes eye contact with you, and he looks at you for like a solid like completely neutral face. Freaking he just keeps looking at you.
Do I recognize this guy at all?
No, you don't.
Okay.
And he stands up, and like he sort of just like stands up off of his like little cot, and he walks up to the gate, and he just sort of puts a hand on the bar, and he just like looks real close at your face. And then after a minute, he just sort of lets go of it and just backs up and goes and sits back down.
Okay, what a douchebag.
All right, and down this way, right? You see what you call. So now you're looking from a different angle. You see that this wall, and you see that wall. But there's a what's it called? There's sort of like a door here. Fucking
I walk past this, yeah.
Yeah, so you walk past this guy, Teleo. And in this room, what you call it? 1 moment. Well, So you look in here and you see a sort of like octagonal room, and sitting in sort of a chair, like literally like strapped to a singular chair in the center of the room is Veshna.
Oh thank God, she's in here.
And sort of
I was so scared you fucked me.
and over the shoulder, like you're looking at her over the shoulder of who you are pretty much certain is Occam.
Okay.
Now,
Wait, oh, thank God.
now you're walking by, you look in, and you sort of see like that like Veshna's like pretty like bruised up and battered. She's like she's far more she's far more like bruised and battered than like you can tell this isn't just this isn't like these aren't her wounds from your battle, like these are new. Some of her bruises and cuts look like fresh, like they happened like almost like within the hour, and others look like they've been there for days. And freaking so what's it called? I'm just sort of standing there. His freaking he's taken off his like his mail, like he's his mail is just sort of like against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And freaking
his mail, like his chain mail.
Yeah, like his armor, freaking.
Okay.
Yeah, and freaking, you just see like he's just this hulking fucking dude, and he's got just like tons and tons of fucking scars. Again, like some of them seeming like literally ancient, and other ones seeming like they've been recent, like in the past like weeks. And freaking so he's just sort of like walking back and forth. Let me get some more water.
You say I'm gonna get some more water? May it locked out of my garage because the alarm set goes and grabs another beer.
So you're sort of just like doing your like fake patrol shit, just sort of keeping it within earshot, and you start listening. You listen in on what's going on. So, and oh my God, dude.
Sorry.
So
You're ruining the moment.
So you hear Veshna. Okay. She speaks in like a stern voice, but you can hear behind the voice that she's in great pain.
She's in great pain.
And she says, "I'm telling you. I've told you everything I know. I don't know where the letter came from. I don't know anything more than what I told you." And Occam sort of just he just keeps pacing. And after a bit, he just he looks at her, and he's like, I don't like doing this to you. And then she freaking Veshna just sort of smirks at that, and he goes, "Truly, I'd rather not. There's been chaos in Zajaros as of late, and I will root it out by any means necessary." And then he just sort of like
fort save's gotta be insane. There's no way I could poison him.
He freaking he kneels he kneels he kneels in front of her, and freaking she's literally like strapped to the chair, and and him kneeling in front like she was big, but he's fucking huge.
Right.
Like freaking so when he kneels in front of her, he's like almost like at like her face, like she's like at her face level when she's sitting in the chair. And he just sort of takes a he just sort of takes a takes a hand and just puts down her chin. And he just sort of like raises her head up and just like looks her in the eyes. Mm-hmm. And he's just like, "You see, I don't believe you're lying to me, but I also don't believe you're telling the truth. You know something that I don't know, and that is where our problem resides." And then he sort of he's sort of like just sort of like he stands up again, and like he what's it called? Yeah, he stands up again, and he's just sort of like just feeling up his forearms and shit. And then And he looks back at her, and he goes, I know that we're kin. We have roughly the same blood. But that doesn't mean anything to me. Zedraros is everything to me.
Jesus. This guy's so honorable.
And then what you call it? She just sort of like just keeps staring at him, and he goes, I hate having to do this, but you're the only lead we've had in weeks. And until I believe you're telling the truth, this will be our relationship.
Oh my god.
And then he goes over to his armor, like friggin' he starts strapping his armor back on. And he looks at her and he's like, are you hungry? Could I bring you anything to eat or drink? And she just sort of like she just sort of like stares at him and just doesn't say a word. And he's like, of course, we are the hardy type, aren't we? Immovable, like mountains. And then freaking he just sort of like he's keeping a straight expression like this entire time. He's not like smiling or anything. He's not taking any like overall pleasure in it. And he just looks at it and he's like, well, I too have that same resolve.
Mm-hmm.
As my he's like,
Keep going. I'm really entertained right now. It's really good.
yeah. And he's like, what you call it? Someone has set fire to my city. I will find them, and I will destroy them.
Oh my.
Order will be restored at all costs. Zedraros will be restored at all costs. That being said, I think our time is done here. I'll see you tomorrow night. And freaking and like he just sort of like finishes strapping himself up, freaking and he grabs his sword, which like his sword is like fucking gigantic, like fucking yeah, like it's
like a Monster
this fucking,
Hunter sword.
yeah, right, like freaking it's like it's like a fucking Zweihander, but like
Shit, he's got the
yeah,
Zephyr
but like
blade.
he grabs the sheath like by one hand,
Mhm.
and then freaking he just sort of like just like straps it to his back, and then what should we call it? He looks through he looks away from her. He looks back, and he takes some keys out of his belt,
Mhm.
and he sort of like he unlocks the gate.
Uh-huh.
And he opens it and he steps out into the hallway. The moment he does that, the other guard, like who was like patrolling the halls for you, he like immediately just fucking swings to the fucking left and just like fucking puts a hand up. He's like, and salutes him.
I do the same thing.
Of course. Freaking whatchamacallit? Roll bluff for me.
Bluff.
Roll bluff for me. Or anything else freaking that you think makes sense. You're like, you know, you're
Diplomacy?
No, because like you're using you're intimidating the salute. Freaking
I'm in.
Intimidating or imitating?
Imitating.
My bad. Imitating. You're imitating the salute off the cuff. So freaking and it's not something that's like it's not just like an ordinary like it's a salute that they have.
I'd say sleight of hand, personally.
I don't have sleight of hand.
Uh,
That's why I can't pick the lock. Fuck, dude. I have a -1 in bluff. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, I can't think of anything else to persuade you either way. So I guess yeah. All right.
Roll it.
Come on, baby, Papa Ganoush, I need you. Oh my god.
it wasn't natural. It wasn't natural.
But one regardless. So you see the soldier sort of like he sort of like swings to the left and freaking he does this thing where like he like he closes his fist and like whips it to the side like in front of his chest, and then he raises his hand from there freaking and does the salute. And what you do is you just do the salute, and Occam sort of like he just sort of squints at you. Freaking door's still open, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Freaking yeah, he squints at you and he just sort of like whatchamacallit? he puts a hand on your shoulder, and like you feel like this fucking just like this man could literally pick you up by your
Crush
shoulder with one hand and literally like eat you across the room. Like you feel like a commanding force of this man's arm. And freaking he looks at you and he's like he's like, Edward, you're a good man. You're a good soldier,
but be better.
but you are you're so goddamn insubordinate. Learn the salute. And then freaking he just sort of like do you say anything to that?
I look at him. I say, my mistake, sir. Hold on, wait a second. Let me finish that thought. I'm gonna run this by Caleb real quick. Caleb,
Yeah.
do I try to talk to him real quick? As like, sir, do you want to make up for my mistake? Do you want me? I overheard your conversation as I was walking past for patrol. Do you want me to feed her? For you, I could like lock up the gate when you're done.
Do you really want more interaction with him?
You probably, yeah, that's probably good. And my diplomacy is only a +1, so it's probably not a.
Yeah. You haven't been discovered by a one bluff, so I think you hold that W for now.
Yeah, we hold the W. All right. Yeah, we have a solution to get the lock open either way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I say I look at him. I say my mistake, sir. That's it. I say my mistake.
That's it. All right. And then
I'll be better.
Yeah. He's just like he just sort of like he just like just he just looks at you fucking he gazes through your fucking soul and he turns back and he freaking he locks the he starts to lock the gate. Freaking he takes the set of keys and he hangs it like sort of on his waist on like sort of like his belt or his stash or whatever. And he looks to whatchamacallit. He looks back to you and he's like he goes whatchamacallit, man the fort here. I must tend to my city. And then he freaking he just turns tail and freaking starts to leave. Freaking walks back up the stairs and heads back outside. Unless like you wanted to do anything before he did that.
No, let him go.
Alright, cool. So you let him go. Fucking you look in the cage and you see that Veshna is just sort of like the moment he left, she just like coughs and freaking she just starts going to a fit of coughing and she spits blood on the floor. And she starts heaving, like she's breathing really heavily, and you can tell that like the sort of face she had when you saw like when she was in there, that she was just really fucking faking that shit really well. Like fucking the moment he left, she just didn't want to show weakness in front of him.
Yeah, no, I got
and like
you.
the moment he left, she was like, "Fuck."
Do I have like a canteen of like water on me or anything like that?
I mean, I want to say you did. But you handed it over to the alchemist, Fucking.
Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Fuck. That wouldn't work. Shit, I don't have anything, do I?
Wait, what do you want it for?
I don't want to risk trying to use the acid to melt the lock while this guy can be right here. So I want to like offer him a drink real quick, like as whew, not gonna lie, that scared me a lot. You want to swig of this real quick? And then, well, I don't have anything to offer him. How much time's passed since I took the potion?
Dude, give him the fucking, what's it called?
I'm gonna say that it's been 1/3. It's been 1/4 of the time you have. It's been like what you said, fucking
2:30.
The thing is 10 minutes, so it's been 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to just hand him a sleeping potion.
Yeah.
Just be like, yo, this that good shit.
No,
that is unlikely to work. Although, go for it. Nat 20s are a thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not going for that. Okay, I want to see what this guy does real quick.
Right,
I want to like sit here.
You're gonna like wait and like see what he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and be like,
Right.
I'm gonna look back at him and be like, oh, I need a minute after that, and just like sit there for a second, see what his patrol is.
Okay, yeah. So when you say that, freaking he looks at you, and he's like and he's just like, Eddie, when will you learn the salute? It isn't that difficult. and then he's just sort of like, well, no matter, as you were. oh no, he doesn't say that. He forget that's something that Commander says. He says like he's like no matter, you're alive at least. And then freaking whatchamacall. Yeah, so and he starts like whatchamacall. He's gonna start like he's gonna start going back whatchamacall this way. Sort of up.
Okay.
This way. Like to like just check on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, totally forgot. Fucking yeah.
Wait, which
you see,
way did the orc
there's
guy
one
go?
person in this cell, and this cell is empty.
Okay. That guy
Where
asleep
did,
awake. What's his
where
deal?
did the orc guy go?
He
Where,
went to go help
Occam,
the fire.
so he's going like he said like my city's I'm gonna go tend to my city, so he's heading out to fucking go help deal with the fires.
Gotcha.
Was this guy asleep awake? What's his deal?
Oh, that guy's just like sitting back to you, just fucking sort of twiddling his thumbs in the corner.
Alright,
Like
okay.
this dude is fucking like starting to lose it a little bit. I mean, he's been listening to torture go on every night.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking it's starting to get to him. Let me restart the music. Fucking but yeah, like it's starting to get to him, and he's like, oh shit.
Okay. So what else is this guy doing?
That guy's like he's his route is like pretty much he's just gonna walk up.
Walk up and walk down.
Yeah, walk up, walk down, and then he's like this is what he's gonna do in this order, right? He's gonna walk up there, right? He's gonna walk down back this way, check on this guy, and he's gonna walk back up here, and he's gonna head to the right.
Okay. Soon as
Oh shit!
As soon as he heads to the right, how much time passes through that whole exchange? Him
I'd say
walking
1
up
minute.
1 minute.
So it's yeah, so you're
So
3
I've
minutes
got
into your 10 minutes.
3
of
minutes
this
to my
guy.
10 minutes, and after that I'm 4 minutes.
Bro, what if
Okay.
he sees the other dude?
I know. Oh my god. Okay, so as soon as he, okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. As soon as he turns it to go that way, I'm gonna like put my back on the cage, like, whew, and I'm gonna like behind my back, like just pour the fucking like acid on the lock.
Okay.
Bro,
so,
what?
so this guy turns to the right. Freaking.
Well, no, he's up here. So he turns.
Yeah. No, yeah. So the moment he starts going down this way.
This movement. So you said he's right
go
here.
up?
Then he goes up, and then he goes down, right?
Yeah.
And then he goes over here. So the second he goes up, I'm like, yeah. So essentially, after he says learn the salute and he walks up, I like put my back to the cage and I like pour the acid on the lock.
Okay, so you start pouring the acid on the lock. All right, so the acid is like starting to like corrode away at the lock. Freaking whatchamacall. So he's gonna whatchamacall. So he's gonna walk up there, and then freaking he's gonna come back and he's just checking on this guy. By that point, the lock is like totally like burned through, like fucking and you're standing in front of it. It doesn't mean it's just open, like it just it has to be open now. Fucking
Okay. I asked.
She's still like coughing and shit. Like
She's still,
fucking,
all right, so I gotta buy some time here. So the second he goes over here, he goes. I ask him real quick. I go. I said, hey, do you mind? I'm a bit shaken up. Do you mind going to grab me some water from the? I don't know what the hell what would you call this?
There's somewhere like in the guards quarters. Yeah.
Yeah, in the guards quarters.
And freaking they like you ask him for you go to ask him to go get some water, and freaking whatchamacall. He's just like you can tell he's like he feels really good about himself that he's like super composed about it, and you're kind of freaking out. And he's like, yeah, you know what? I'll get you some water, newbie. Is what it is. And freaking and he's like whatchamacall. He's gonna start heading this way and fucking Fuck, I hate the way this ends up. I can't click it. There we go. He's gonna go this way and fucking
Alright, as soon as he goes around the
Sounds like
corner.
underneath the health bar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going that way. He's gonna try and get you some water.
As soon as he goes around the corner, I'm gonna open the quickly open the gate, go in there.
Okay. So
I'm gonna walk up to her. I'm gonna put my get around the back, and is she gonna say anything as I'm doing this?
Freaking she's just gonna whatchamacall. Actually, wait. Let me have her roll something. Actually, have her roll something. Where is it? Yeah, no, not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna
just
her
out?
the roll so low that I'm just gonna have her be like, no, yeah, no, she's just like she sees you doing it. She's like, what is the meaning of this? What are you doing?
I look at her. if I can't cut whatever's faster to cut the rope with the shurikens, or
I
to
mean, no, it's like she's strapped by like leather straps to like a fucking
Oh, okay,
chair.
so
Like,
I can
it
just
wouldn't be
undo
that
them.
hard
Okay.
for you to fucking just like
undo
you
them
can-
real
Yeah,
quick.
you can literally just undo them yourself. Yeah.
So, alright, I'll just undo them, and I go, today's, and I go, oh, my dear, today is your reckoning.
And then freaking her eyes just like open wide. And she's like, gods, you're so late. Please
You're-
get me out of this place.
As I'm like undoing, I'm like, your orc friend is very precise. I'm like, do you have enough strength to walk or possibly fight?
So she's like, have you cut the leather?
Yeah, I take him, like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing this immediately. Like, as I'm saying this, I'm doing all the shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
so-
fuck.
So she's like, of course I have strength to fight. And she stands up, and literally the moment she stands up, she just fucking falls to a knee.
You fucking bitch.
Fucking spits some more blood, and she's like, all right, maybe just strength to walk.
The health potions might.
Oh yeah, yo, I give her a health potion. I give her a health potion.
I thought he wasn't gonna remember.
Oh, I wasn't. Thank God, Caleb.
All right, so do you pass her a potion of moderate wounds?
Yes.
Your
And
moderate wounds,
I bought the
it
cure
was
light.
two
No, it was 2
potions
cure
of
light
light.
wounds, but I looked at my inventory. I have 2 cure moderate wounds.
Okay, cool. So pass her a fucking you pass her a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Yeah.
I believe that heals what 2d6. Yeah, 2d8, 2d8.
2d8. All right, great.
2d8 plus 1. Okay.
I'll roll that. So D8. Beautiful.
All right, 9. All right.
Hold on,
so
I'm just gonna leave and come back into the session real quick because my GUI's glitched.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. I'll load it back in. So what is that? 11? No, it's 10.
10. Yeah. Wait. No, plus 1. So yeah, 11. Wait,
No,
no.
5
wait,
plus 4 is
10.
9,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
1
yeah,
plus
10,
1 is
10,
10.
10. Yeah. So I actually did not factor that. She was at 1 health, so now she's at 11. Fucking,
Okay.
there you go.
Is there any like swords in here for her to? I
Mm,
doubt it, but it's
yeah,
there. I'm gonna
no,
ask
there
anyway.
there aren't any like weapons in here for her to use or anything.
Okay.
And by this point, like you have good ears. You hear that this guy's like down the hall. You haven't heard him turning yet.
Hear me out.
What's up? Yes.
Hold on, I'm googling this
Okay.
real quick. So disguise self, you make yourself including clothing, armor, weapons, and equipment. I got whatever he had, a halberd, right?
It doesn't just create matter though. It's like it appears. As far as I'm aware, it appears as though you have. Yeah, you make yourself look different. You seem whatever, like including your clothing, armor, weapons, and equipment.
Okay.
Freaking,
So it's not. It's
yeah.
okay. All right.
And I'd honestly argue that you probably you probably make freaking I mean, I don't know. I don't know, so I'm just gonna say that it says you make yourself look different, so it doesn't give you it doesn't create matter.
Okay,
it doesn't
that's
give you a weapon that you can just spawn out of nowhere, especially as level 1 as
Okay,
well.
so I tell her, hurry up, let's go. There's no time left to spare. So I run around the corner. I run over here. I check real quick to see if he's on his way back or not, and I assume she follows.
Wait, yeah. So you run where?
Like right here to like peek around the corner, see if he's on his way back or not.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you like he's still in there. Like you don't see him.
Okay.
But you do know that he's gonna be coming back.
Okay. I tell her. Fuck. I just tell her to follow. I give her the plan. I said we're going to try and sneak out through the bars I came in. If you can somehow bend them or move your body, we can get out.
Your body.
If you cannot get out, what I'm going to do is run away as if I am in fear. Of course, I am never in fear. But let's say I was in fear, as if you were chasing me. I will run behind the guards as for defense, and the second I get behind them, I will try to knock them out with my super cool monkey skills.
Nice. Okay, so I'm sorry, you need to run that by me again.
Okay,
You know?
so basically what's gonna
Just
happen?
explain the plan to me in normal voice. I got too.
I'm gonna
dude,
run
I got so caught up in it.
I got too enthralled by Khajiit's fucking voice.
So I'm gonna run up to the bars real quick. Hopefully this guy doesn't notice us. If we have to stealth up, whatever, we'll stealth up. I'm gonna let her try and slip through the bars. I'm gonna let her slip through the bars if she can. You know, maybe she could bend them. I know she's a woman, but you know she's also a half orc. I don't know if she can fit through them. I'm trying.
What do you mean?
Oh my
What? What do you mean? What do I
God.
mean?
But she's also a half.
She's fucking big. But either way, I'm gonna try and see if she can slip through that. If not, we're going with the plan where I'm gonna like try and like pretend like she broke out of the prison, and then I'm just gonna try and attack these two dudes, and then we're just dipping after that.
All right, so when you're saying that the thing I'm losing a little here is that when you what bars are you talking about?
The bars I
this
slipped
window.
in through.
Yes. Okay. Whatchamacallit? So, yeah, she definitely, like, just in her condition, fucking, it would be extremely difficult for.
What if I
especially with
give
how
her
big she is,
another?
it's like-
What if I give her all my health
Yeah.
potions?
Nah, it's just not possible. She's like fucking. She's like 6'9", like fucking.
Oh.
She can't just fucking slip
Okay,
through
so she
bars.
can't
You
do that.
barely pulled it off, and that's because of your cat-like reflexes.
Okay, so alright, then we're just gonna go with that other plan I came up real quick. I'm gonna tell her like don't make a ruckus until the absolute last moment when we have to. So we're gonna get I'm gonna get as close as we can.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna just try and do this right off the back. I'm gonna try and knock this guy out just right off the bat.
Keep in mind you have like 5 minutes left of your disguise.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, the fuck am I gonna be like? I let her out, so I'm gonna go take her for a walk real quick. The fuck?
Hey man, do what you want. I'm just making you aware of the situation.
Caleb, help me out here. Does this sound like a good plan? Is there another way out of this?
Wait, what now?
The plan I'm coming up with where I'm gonna try and knock this guard out, and then I'm gonna try and if I knock him out, then I'm just gonna dip with her.
Oh, for sure.
If not, I'm gonna try and pretend like she broke out and I'm like running away for help.
Oh, like fucking since you still look like them, yeah.
Yeah, see? And then when I get get behind, like, watch out, he's dangerous, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I hit them.
Wait, can't she just like fucking pick him up and rip his head off?
She's extremely wounded. She can barely walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would giving her a bunch of my other potions help with? Nothing? Besides
Freaking
just giving her more health?
No, yeah, it would give her more health and like it would make it so you know she's in better condition. But
Alright.
freaking
I'll give her both my cure moderate wounds then.
okay, freaking.
Cure
Yeah,
moderate
she would
wounds?
help you more than I mean, she's been getting tortured for days, so you know it's not just hey drink a potion. So freaking
8 plus 3 is 11 plus 12.
okay, so yeah, so she's in better condition now.
Alright.
Fucking.
So I'm gonna run.
She's a little less than half.
I'm gonna run by that original plan. I'm trying to stealth up behind this dude. Before I do anything, I want to check down here to see what this guy's up to, or like see if he's coming out or anything like that.
Okay.
And then have her like be in the hallway, like ready to spring into action if everything goes to hell.
Okay. So where do you want her at?
Well, you said this and this are like a teleportation point, right?
What? Oh, what? Here and here?
Here and here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't see. I don't see what pings you're making.
Freehand.
Yeah, now I see them. Okay, what?
Here, aren't they like these? Oh no, was it here and here that don't exist or whatever?
Yeah, that space.
Okay.
Exists, but
Yeah,
this
so
very
I
much
want her,
exists
like,
because
right here.
There's 3 cells here, you know. Freaking.
I want her like basically right where she's standing, where she could fucking spring into action as soon as
Okay. And she's just gonna kind of have to like just beat the shit out of nigga. Fucking.
Yeah, if she has to. If not, if everything goes to plan, I can knock this dude out. We slip out right through the front door.
All right. So what? All right. So what are you? How are you gonna try and knock him out? Stunning fist or something? Wait, no. So that's not even what stunning fist does. I don't think.
Stunning fist stuns for a round. Is there a way I could distract him? Hold on, wait. Let me look at my character sheet real quick. Oh fuck, I gotta open it again. Let me see. Do I?
Yeah.
have-
So a stun character drops everything held. Can't take action. Takes dexterity bonus to AC. -2 penalty to AC. And a -2 penalty to AC. And they attempt to sneak attack once per day for every 4 levels you have. So I mean, that's something that's that's something that where like if you hit him with it, fucking he'd be straight. That would give you that would most likely give you enough time to fucking dip out. fucking
I mean, yeah, we made enough time to dip out.
Keep in mind, you also have to worry about the dude who's fucking currently on his way to come bring you some fucking water.
I don't know. That's why I'm saying on the way, before I do anything, I want to see if he's coming back or not.
All right, so like you walk in, you glance like as you're walking up, you glance to the left, and you see that he is very much on his way back.
He's on his way back.
Yeah, he's literally got like 2 waters in his hand.
Okay.
Fucking And I'd say right about now, you probably have like 4 minutes left of your disguise.
Okay. I'm gonna... Fuck.
This is crazy, man. I don't even know what you're gonna do. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck. That's actually funny. This is awesome.
Trying to find a way I can get this fucking potion in his fucking his drink.
And another thing is, like, even if you do, it has 1 minute onset.
Yeah.
So it takes like a minute for it to activate, and like you got Vestia just waiting down the hallway. I'm thinking like 99 different things right now of what you could possibly do here.
I know, so am I. My fucking mind is running right now.
I refuse to put anything in your head because I want this to come from you entirely.
Fucking hell. There's not enough time to knock this guy out. We could take them together.
Wait a minute. When you're saying there's not enough time to knock this guy out, fucking like this dude is on his way like back up the steps. So I'm saying if you knock that guy out, he's gonna see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not enough time to just knock him out.
Yeah, and yeah, there's not enough time to knock him out and did. Like without this dude knowing that this guy was.
I'm debating right now. This is where my mind's going right now. Either I signal her and I'm gonna attack this guy and she's gonna come and attack this guy, or I tell her.
Keep in mind that she has like no armor or anything.
Yeah. Or which is why I think it's risky. Or I go back here, and then like I tell her to like hide over here, and then as soon as he turns this corner, we'll attack him at the same time. The problem with that is I don't want to risk this guy, the guy I'm disguised as, to patrol back over here.
Yeah, because if you guys get into any weird shit over here.
And then there's this motherfucker. This guy's got a special fucking little thing, which means he does something special.
He's got violet hair.
He's got violet hair. No one. Yeah, this dude's an anime protagonist.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if fucking, fucking. Let that be a part of your decision. Be wary doing that. He could have been anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. That's like the last option because I don't even think that's.
OD bait.
I don't even think that's like
Jamal put a red herring in there just to see what would happen.
Yeah. I don't even think like he's like worth. He's not even worth it at this point. Like even if he was to help me out in some sort of way, I have 4 minutes left on this potion, and after that everything goes to shit. Got no armor. She has what, like 21 health. I can't like give her one of my nunchucks. I can't give her my nunchucks. Does she know how to use nunchucks?
Let me see if she knows how to use nunchucks.
What items do you have? Let's just run through your items.
I got nunchuck, shuriken, cure 2 potions to cure light wounds. And I got like dodge. I've got my unarmed strike. Got stunning fist, toughness, deflect arrows, I have improved disarm. Wholeness of body heals me. Still mind.
Let me see if she knows how to blood rage.
What is this?
What type of weapon are actually? I looked that up. Yeah, somebody.
Oh, that's the air blast. Climber, catluck, weapon proficiency, AC.
Nunchucks are an exotic weapon. She definitely does not know how to use them.
Item-wise, what do you have right now?
Item-wise, I got nunchucks, cure light wounds, and shuriken. That's it. I got nothing else. I got some empty containers of potions I gave her.
And then you have the sleeping potion, right?
I got the sleeping potion.
I want it to be known, right? She's not like incapable of rocking this shit with a fist. I'm just saying,
she could like
if she that's not how she fights typically. Like if she was freaking, like she knows how, like she's capable. But like, if she was like boxing a dude, keep in mind these guys have armor and stuff. Fucking, she probably couldn't. It's unlike like, I mean, I don't know, right?
She could
The dice fall
grapple
where they
him, and
may.
then I could
But freaking yeah, she probably wouldn't like. I mean, again, I feel bad saying she probably or maybe she could because the dice fall where they may. Anything could happen. But freaking but-
yeah. What's up, Caleb?
you probably need to back her up in against whoever she was
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah,
Is
no,
this
there's no way I'm
is
letting
this
her
locked?
fight on her own. Is that locked? Yeah, is that locked?
I mean, you would have had to check.
Was the door open?
No.
Well, that's
the
why I
door
said
wasn't
like
open.
I haven't even like I said like right now we're right here. Like I haven't
Oh, okay.
moved up
Then
yet.
yeah, you can very much check if that.
Is it
that,
unlocked?
Go
That's
go shut.
Yeah. So,
it
so you
unlocked?
check the cell, and the cell opens.
Oh, tell her get the fuck in there.
All right. So she goes. She goes into the cell.
Wait for
I
the
s-
dude to pass.
I say I'm gonna walk past with the dude. I'm gonna quickly tell him like I'm gonna walk past the dude. I'm gonna try and like you just try and hide in here. I'm gonna try and block his sight. Like I'm gonna like he's gonna walk on this side. I'm gonna walk on this side like trying to block his line of vision. And then I'll figure out what to do from there.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah.
so-
So that's it. So I'm gonna come walking up this. I'm gonna tell her to get in. Come walking up the stairs, and then I guess he's gonna turn the corner or whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming out sort of like as you do that.
Yeah.
And then freaking he's gonna look at you. He's like, oh, you came to me.
I look at him. And I said, I'm like, yeah. I finally composed myself and figured I'd come help you grab the water real quick. And like I said, I grabbed my pint or whatever the fuck he's got of water, and I walk back down with him and like trying to block his vision of. The
Oh
cell.
yeah. You're walking like along his left.
Yeah.
That's like okay. So yeah, freaking So yeah, you like I think that's like smart enough to the point where I don't think there's a roll required. So yeah, you're gonna walk like sort of like to his left, like sort of just like boxing out.
Yeah,
like,
side by side. Yeah, boxing out.
Oh yeah. So freaking so you're gonna do that and freaking yeah, you successfully do that. You sort of like block his vision by just blocking the way and maintaining conversation.
So I'm maintaining conversation. On the way down, like we walk down a few steps. I go, oh, hold on a second. I gotta go grab something from my from the guard station quarters.
Guard quarters?
Yeah. Like I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Yeah. And he looks at you and he's like, am I just meant to cover your post?
I'm like my bad. Don't worry. Next time we're at the inn, I'll grab you. Drinks first round's on me. That work?
All right. So he looks at you and he's like he's like all right, man, but you owe me one. And then freaking he walks back down the steps.
All right, great. Quickly, as soon as he turns the corner, I quickly open a thing, and I say, I tell her I'm gonna try and sneak up on this dude and take him out. The second I attack, if he doesn't drop, you gotta take him out.
All right. Cool. All right. So she's gonna nod. She likes that plan.
All right.
What is? Can you use like your stunning fist or whatever?
I mean,
If it comes
if he
to
hits
that,
it-
if
yeah,
I
if
cut,
he hit-
but the
if he
thing is, that's
hits
gonna
a
make
stunning
noise.
fist- No. Wait, does stunning fist make noise? I thought you just punch him.
I mean, yeah, I punch him, but like, I don't know. I figured that'd make a ruckus if I just punch this dude and goes, oh!
Okay. Well,
Just
what
the
are you
wind knocked
trying
at
to do?
him. I want to just
Forget
try and sneak up behind him and like
Just one shot him or something?
do some like
Yeah.
Splinter Cell shit or like just like knock him out real quick. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, but this is an RPG, so think Assassin's Creed Odyssey, bro. If this
didn't
guy
play
just
Odyssey.
so happens to have enough stats to just survive a flat-footed attack like that, freaking, he might just.
All right, then
fucking-
fair enough. So all right, I'll hit him with a stunning
Given
fist.
he's a soldier,
All right,
fucking,
fine. I'll hit him. I'll sneakily walk up and hit him with a stunning fist.
All right, so I mean, do you want to like say anything to him first, or do you just want to you're just gonna fucking just?
Well, I just want to try and sneak up on him.
Okay. All right, so you can try and sneak up on him. Roll stealth. All right. As you walk over to him, freaking he's sort of like he's been standing here literally the whole time, like just sort of like with a sword in his hand, and so as you're walking up to him, he hears you walking down the hallway,
Okay.
and freaking and I imagine you still had her in the fucking cell, right? Did you?
Yeah, like she,
Okay.
like the cell. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's what you did. So freaking you walk up and he just sort of like he just turns over, and he's like he's just like I can't handle this. Where is everyone? I'm all alone here, And freaking, he just starts just like talking about it. Fucking, like he's just nervous because like he's got this whole like, and he's just straight up said like he's got this whole floor like to himself, and then he's just like whatchamacall.
Was this the guy that was in here?
Oh no, this
No.
is one of the dudes who was
He's been
in
here the whole time, right?
Yeah, he was in here.
Or
And
he's
then
the
he moved
first
up.
guy to come out.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So freaking
Okay.
So
You want help, Mike? Or are you good?
I was gonna say maybe I could try and convince this guy I'll take his post.
Yeah.
Just tell him to go get a drink of water or something.
All right, you gonna say that?
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Why don't you take a picture out of my book? Why don't you go grab yourself a drink of water, watch your post real quick.
And he's sitting there and he's like, you know what? Maybe you're right. He's like, and then he looks up. He's like, you know, we deserve better than this, right? He's like, he's like all the guards, all the guards on the ground level. They always get treated so much better than us. Freaking he's like, you know what? He's like, I'm going to the head jailer right now, and I'm giving him a piece of my mind. And then freaking and he sort of just turns this way. And fucking, he just starts like marching fucking this way.
Okay.
Marching down here.
All right. Fucking, we go for the front door.
All right, cool. So you take her out, fucking, and you guys.
I open the door like slowly, make sure the coast is clear. You know.
Yeah. Fucking, and then you can come up here, right? You can go up. You're gonna fucking, you can take her with you. Fucking, you're what's it called? Like you walk past open fucking cages or whatever, and freaking do me a favor, and roll a what's it called? Really? I mean, you're not even like trying to be quiet about it, right? You're just booking it.
No. I'm trying to be casual about it. I'm not like fucking. I'm just trying to like speed walk. Like, come on, let's go.
It's like the fucking the SWAT team meme where they just start breaking pots and shit like that. Just busting.
Yeah. So as you're walking, so like you signal Veshna to fucking to walk through, right?
Yeah, like I'm doing like a speed walk right now.
Yeah, and so as she like when she like sort of speed walks past this guy's cell, he just immediately just sort of like comes forward to and grabs his cell, and he's just like hey, wait, where are you going? Who let you out? And fucking whatchamacallit, and she just sort of just looks at him and like looks up to you and just like what do I do? Fucking like did this you start to make a ruckus? Fucking call her out because he saw her get brought in here and she's been here for the whole time. Out of nowhere she's leaving. Okay.
Fuck. I should have bought 2 disguise potions, bro. That would have been genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Nah, but Caleb just decided to tip fucking 300 bandos.
What are you talking about?
No, so Mike's like, damn, I should have bought on this disguise potion. I'm like, yeah, you could have. Caleb tipped like 9 bandos.
Do I? Yeah, he's never gonna. I'm not gonna fucking give him. He's not gonna take a random fucking potion. I kind of
just hand it to him and be like, this will fucking let you.
I want to try and what do I have for intimidate? Is intimidate's good.
Just hit me. I kept saying bando instead of bands. Whoops. But go on.
I quickly like run back. I think this is my I think my best course of action here is to try and intimidate him. Right, Caleb? You think?
You mean you still look like a guard?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think. You think so, Caleb?
Only thing is, that might make some noise.
I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna. What do you think, Caleb? I think that's it.
Yeah.
Because if I just tell them to go, then they're gonna fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna. They're gonna set the. I'm gonna quickly run back and I'm gonna whisper to him. Well, not a whisper, but you make another noise, and then by the time I get back, your head won't be attached. Like just really quickly.
Oh jeez, fucking. All right, so you're gonna say
By the
that.
time you get back, who's gonna do it?
By the time I get back, who's gonna do it? I'm not even gonna show my face. I'm from the side, like say I walk up right before the thing opens. I'm gonna stick my oh, you know what? Fuck this guy. I don't give a shit about him. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking around. I'm gonna be I'm gonna tell him yeah, I'll make sure your head won't be attached.
By the way, move your token. Where are you when you doing this?
Who is it? This guy, right? Real quick.
It's the dude in the second cell.
Okay, so I just quickly run back, and as I'm running back, Not running, you know, like speed walking. I just quickly like say, I'm not like screaming. I'm just like keep your mouth shut, or
Alright.
or it won't be a text next time you lose it. And then like as I say that, I'll throw him 50 GP.
50 GP. You're throwing this man like his bail is probably like 5.
I don't care. I'm throwing him 50 GP to keep his fucking mouth shut.
All right, so you throw him 50 gold. Fucking this man is just like, what the fuck just happened? Fucking. And then freaking what do you call? So after you do that, after you do that, freaking what do you call? Okay, so like sort of like as you're walking back out, this dude like walks his way back up. He's got no water, but he's in like a fury. He's just like he's just sort of like just like fucking looking at the ground, like looking back and forth, and he's just like he's like the head jailer is keeping his quarters locked again. He won't listen to anything I have to say. He swears I'm just some whiner. He's like, I'm a soldier, damn it. And freaking whatchamacall, and he's just sort of like he's just sort of like in the room, and like he's just like sort of flipping out, fucking like as in.
Did this guy buy my 50 GP bribe?
I mean, he for sure took the damn money. As to whether or not he'd shut the fuck up as a result of it is
we'll see what the fuck happens, I guess.
This remains to be desired.
I quickly like run to his side, and I like, you know that thing where like you like put your arm over their shoulder,
yep.
and like you walk him the other way. I kind of like do that, and I walk him towards like to this room, and I'm like, hey man, don't worry. Well, tomorrow I'll help you ask him about our improvements. I said, just take a load off in here for a minute, cool off.
All right. Roll bluff for me.
Yeah, the bluff. Can't ever beat diplomacy. I put points into that shit.
Well, you're lying.
Hey, no, I'll come back tomorrow or something. I'll talk to him. Oh God, here we go. Baba Ganoush, I need you. Let's go!
Alright, nice. Let's roll a sense motive.
Oh God, I'm peeing now, fuck. It's a nat 20, come on!
I mean, it's a rivaled check. Like, alright, you win. So freaking
the fucking scariest part about that is I don't even know what the number is because I'm in the bathroom right now.
Oh, 17.
Oh.
17. Yeah, but freaking but I mean, you rolled a natural 20, so fucking whatchamacall, I would have had fucking it would have been difficult for him to beat that. So fucking so he's buying it, right? You escort him over to the room with the ledger in it. And fucking
yeah, as I'm doing that, I'm like looking back at Vesta like go.
Yeah. So as you do that, fucking Vesta's sort of just like creeping her way up the stairs, just sort of like she's doing things like have you ever seen kids fucking go up the stairs like with all 4 of their fucking limbs? She's like crouched up, fucking like hand on the top step, fucking just like peeking out, and freaking and you take that dude in the thing and just like, hey man, like I get it, bro, just have a seat, chill out, it's all gonna be all right. And fucking
chill,
like, you know what?
chill.
Maybe you're right, man. I'm just freaking out for no reason, man. He's like, I'm just gonna sit down for a minute. And fucking he just takes a seat in the ledger guy's chair. Fucking so freaking so yeah, you head back out.
Yeah,
and you are, as far as you know, you are good to go.
All right, yeah. Open the door real smooth, like check the coast, see if it's clear.
Yeah. So freaking so yeah, freaking you open the door, and by this point you can kind of whatchamacall like see that the fires have like started dying down a little bit.
Okay.
Freaking what do you call, like they didn't really get out of control or anything. Oh, like because I mean, if it had, you'd definitely see it from over these buildings. So I'm gonna take you just straight up back to the map.
Okay. Yeah, and as we get outside, I like I start taking off like some of the things that we're using to hide me, and I like start putting them on her to like hide her.
Excuse me?
Like, you know how like I was like covered head to toe so they wouldn't see if I was a fucking cat? Like,
oh, I mean,
I assumed like I had a cloak maybe or whatever.
I mean, you
like
had a cloak,
mask.
but fucking, how tall are you?
5'9". 5'9".
Alright, yeah, she's like literally has an entire foot on you, but I mean, I guess she could pull it, she could try, like, you know.
I mean, like, I mean, the cloak would still cover like her body, like maybe not her, like,
exactly.
and
yeah,
then I give her like
fitting
whatever
weird,
I had for my face, you know, you don't have.
Yeah.
Okay.
So freaking the rest of this can pretty much go down above ground. So freaking so you keep the door open and there's you don't really see anyone. Fucking like save for the freaking whatchamacall the dude who who had Occam's horse is no longer there. Freaking or no longer has the horse. Like he's just sort of standing like on the side and fucking keeping watch and freaking Occam fucking took his fucking horse and freaking so you leave out and freaking you guys just fucking like sort of shimmy to the right, fucking move the direction he's not on, fucking
Yeah.
and I'd say like you guys are like about like here, right? Fucking
I'm not on the map, by
here-ish.
the way.
No, yeah, I know you're not. I'm just that's what you meant. Yeah, nah, whoops. Fucking here you go. Back to the map. So you guys are like around here, right?
Mhm.
Fucking mad commotion going on over here. Mad guards over there in the center. Fucking So what's your move now?
I want to stay away from the walls because I'm worried about the walls.
Yeah.
Is there like any like back alleys I could take?
I mean, in the upper district, there's not as many. The houses are like they're a little bit less cluttered. So there's more of a freaking but I mean there are like there's cover, there's trees, there's houses, you can like there's stuff you can duck behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. I just want to get there. I want to like take my time getting there. Not like I don't take fucking 2 hours, but I want to kind of like. I don't want to act suspicious. I don't want to take like these fucking like weird ass back alleys. Like take like side roads. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Okay. Freaking you're coming in Wendy's in the back.
Yeah,
Fucking,
exactly.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
So freaking yeah. So you're doing that, right? Freaking roll one final stealth check for me.
Yes, sir. Come on, don't fail me
not
now.
be spotted by the guys on the walls.
Baby Baba Ganoush, I need you, Mr. Wabi Dabi Dabi.
Alright. So you freaking cover in night, commotion going on elsewhere. You manage to freaking you slip out. You freaking you're able to maneuver your way through the city without being detected by the guys on the wall, as long as you avoid the center of everything going on.
Can I have like a conversation with this girl as we're like going there?
Yeah, totally as you're going. Yeah.
Okay.
First, and there's no time limit on it. Just say what you want.
Okay. So I'm like, so we're moving our way, and I'm like, is there a reason that Brute was beating the shit out of you?
So she just like says straight up. She coughs a little bit. She's like, because I am his enemy. Because my people and I, my band, it's undeniable. We were intercepting. We were helping intercept the supply lines. But like I told you and your friends, we received coordinates in supply line paths from. We just showed up on a Raven. They knew who we were, but it was signed by no one. I couldn't tell him who it was because I did not know. He did not believe me.
So I ask her, what's Orlando's Ichabod?
Ichabod, yeah.
Assuming Ichabod is using you as a test for me, and he let you go, what will you do next?
She's like, I suppose I will see if my band is still out there, if they haven't been all hunted down yet, and I'll return to what I know.
How about I offered you a proposal?
I'm listening.
Well, you see, when we met each other back in the forest, you had such a beautiful bloodlust. It was something to be proud of. You see, I was sent here on a mission, and to be fair, this mission is my golden ticket to starting my own path. What I want to do is use me, you, and many others' very, very useful skill sets, and I'd like to pick up, let's say, where you left off, using those skills you have, taking what we want from the weak.
So she's like, she like, you guys are walking for a moment. She's not saying anything, and then she just sort of looks at you and she goes, what you call it? You flatter me, but I can't abandon my men. I have to find out if they're alive, and I have to take care of them.
Oh, of course. I would never ask you to abandon your kin. But
Oh, go on.
oh no, I want to see what she says first. Actually,
She says, they're a rough group of morons, and I've treated them how I've treated them, but they're the closest thing I've had to family.
Is her band not the people that we killed in the forest?
Her fucking whatchamacallit, she's a part of like it wasn't just them. Like she has a fucking like they're like sort of like strung out now, but she's, you know, she has men. She has like, she wants to find who's left over.
I go, well, consider this a lifetime offer. If you're unfortunate enough to not find your band, and you ever see yourself needing some work or some purpose in the world, come find me. In due time, in Ashterra. I know they don't take well to orcs, but I will have a dojo set up. I plan to use this dojo to recruit the personnel I need. You see, it's what you'd call a dream. I'd like to start my own way of life and somewhere where the strong are the ones who survive and the weak are the ones who are crushed. And to do that, I need a small group of people to start with a very, very useful set of skills. And my dear, you have exactly what I am looking for.
She looks at you, and she's like, Let me think for a second. She looks at you and she goes, I must admit, my short time being tortured down in those cells, not knowing if I'd escape. I've never felt more alone. For the first time, I'll admit, in a long time, I was scared for my life. When I look at you, little cat, you remind me of a younger version of myself. Self-absorbed, caught up in your own ideals. You too lacked a family, didn't you?
You could say my family, whatever the equivalent of quotations is in D&D.
Same thing.
You could say my family was never very kind to me. As far as I'm concerned, I don't have one. That's why I wish to start a new family. Somewhere where we can grow more than just a few. Where we can be a unit. A family, as you say.
Alright, so she's gonna she's gonna like sort of listen to that for a moment, and then she's gonna she's gonna look at you. She's like, I empathize with you. I understand your cause, and I too long for the things that you seek. I'm going to find my men. A lot of them are people like me, people who had nowhere else to go, nothing else to do but be the people that they are. If you'll have a place for them in this place that you're going to create, if you have a place for them, then I'd be glad to join you.
My dear, anyone with 1/4 of the spunk and wait, let me think of a word here. Spunk and I don't even like the word spunk.
Gumption.
And
Indignation. I don't know. Fucking.
yeah, let's just go with that. Sure. Let's go. Spunk and indignation. Will always have a home with me.
Alright, she's gonna nod to that.
All right. I said, when you're done with whatever you need to do, come find me in Ashterra. And if I will not be there, I will certainly leave you a trail to find me.
Alright, she freaking she nods.
All right, bet we head out. We head to the Ichabods.
Alright, cool. So
So
you're
couch.
yeah, so you bring whatchamacall. So, you know, you just cover at night fucking you're bringing whatchamacall fucking you're bringing Veshna to Cavalier's estate where Ichabod told you to bring her. And you're what's it called? You like sort of like, you know, as you're moving in that direction, you look over and you see that the fires in the center of the city have been quelled. They were sort of getting out of control, but once Akka moved in and got everyone in line, freaking he contained it. All right. Is there anything you wanted to do, Caleb?
It was right
Okay.
after night.
All right. Well, then we can call it there. Good session.
All right.
Fuck me, dude.
You don't want me to like talk to Ichabod or whatever? You're just gonna leave that till next session?
I was gonna leave that till Orlando actually being here. I'm gonna update him on what happened.
All right, bet. I can't believe we pulled it off, dude.
Hey, man, we don't know that yet.
I'm really yeah. Fucking.
I can't believe I pulled it off with no combat. Exactly the way I wanted it to go.
The crazy thing is that, like, you know, there's a lot of times when I rolled that D100, I flipped a coin to see if something like would happen or not happen. That, like, as a result of like you know, just a raw ass decision.